What is going on, everybody? This is the Hat Villain PHC, and we're coming back with some baseball beers, and we are drinking a little bit of. I was at the store today, and I was actually surprised. I didn't know this company made an IPA, and I'm like, what the heck, right? Then I was standing there contemplating getting another one because it's just a 6-pack. And the guy's like, hey, they make some good beer. Try this one. So I got 2 Sierra Nevada IPAs. This one is called Dankful. It says generously hoppy. I don't recall ever trying like a Sierra Nevada IPA. It says craft beer brings people together to share memories, to celebrate today, to imagine the future. It doesn't really say anything that I really care about. Okay, so let's open this baby up. And we'll have a little news. I have a hat to show you, and as long as you guys are coming on, I'll put the link out in just a second. As long as you guys are coming on, then we'll keep going. So I don't know how long this is going to last. All right. So the first part is family owned and operated. Okay, that's cool. 7.4 alcohol by volume, so it's not going to be too strong of a beer. Trying to see if it says like anything about the hoppiness or like their little backstory or anything. So here's how it looks like. So I don't know. It's all right. Generously hoppy, dankful. So we should all be a little bit dankful lately and be happy for what we got. All right, let's see. Okay, smells fruity. Smells fruity. That is actually pretty good. Pretty good. All right, this was a like requested baseball beers and BS because I have a friend. That's been wanting to come on for a minute to share some of his hats, and I've been telling him that we were going to try to do this on Friday, so hopefully he'll come on. Hopefully his mom gave him the Wi-Fi password. If that doesn't give it away already, then I don't know. Rob asks, what's going on, bro? An unexpected stream. No, it's not. I told you I was going to do it on Friday. I told you. By the way, I'm glad your mom gave you the Wi-Fi password. So it's not unexpected because actually I did tell you, so, you know. Okay, so I'm not going to get too big into it. Hang on, let's do it. Not bad. I'm not going to get too much into it because you guys know I don't talk a lot of other stuff outside of like the sports world per se. And I try to keep this like, a fun environment. I will say that the Atlanta Braves had just announced, or the city of Atlanta or Major League Baseball, kind of confused. I believe it's just Major League Baseball. Rob Manfred, who is the best commissioner in the world. I'll keep saying that. You didn't say what time. Good point. You got me there, Rob S. Good point. Good point. They have announced that the All-Star game this year is not going to be in Atlanta. If you guys have been following the world of politics, you know why it's not going to be in Atlanta. I'm not going to talk about it. It's kind of disappointing that it's not going to be in Atlanta. And I'll save my word for myself. So now we got to think of an alternate site. My guess is I got 2 guesses, and one of the guesses actually comes from Reds fan in Florida. First guess for me was Los Angeles, the Dodgers, because they were supposed to have the All-Star game last year, and because of Corona beer and everything like that, they lost the All-Star game. So I would almost think that it wouldn't be too hard to get them to play in Los Angeles for the All-Star game. Somebody help me out with the logistics per se. I don't know how hard it would be up. Wrestle Machine, how you go? I literally just got to freaking work. Yo! Oh, no, dude. Wrestle Machine, it's yo. Rob S., I'm sorry. Hopefully we'll be on for a minute so you can get on because I'm hoping to get you on here. I heard the All-Star game won't be in L.A. Oh, okay. Well, Wrestle Machine already said that. I'm not sure who his sources are. I don't know if he uses the best sports reporter out there, Dan D9, who I don't see in the house. Dan D9 is always on top of all the sports. J38, there we see. J38 knows yo. So All-Star game's not in Atlanta, so I was thinking LA, as Wrestle Machine just said no to. Hatter, I'll get you on in just a second because I appreciate it. The other one that was suggested by Reds fan in Florida was the Dream of Fields, the Field of Dreams field that they were supposed to have an expedition game. I believe it's Idaho. Somebody help me out with the freaking Field of Dreams field. I always forget where it's at. Idaho or something like that. Maybe they could do it there because I think it was supposed to be Yankees and White Sox. Am I already forgetting who's supposed to be playing that were supposed to play the Field of Dreams game there? And so I'm thinking there. Another person said, I can't remember who. I want to say Hatter, Iowa. Iowa, thank you guys so much. See, I knew you guys, triple yo, yo, yo. I knew you guys would know. Rob asked, give me a few minutes to get some shit together. Okay, gotcha. By the way, this is not a kid-friendly show. I do cuss a little bit. The other place I was thinking about, and I'll get Hatter on just a minute because I really want to get him in here before dinner time, because once that bell rings, he's got to go. Cooperstown, because have baseball back in Cooperstown would actually be kind of fun. They could hold the draft up there, because if you guys don't know, the draft's not going to be there. They can have the whole Hall of Fame inauguration thing up there, and so that can be kind of fun in Cooperstown. Now, with that being said, I have to thank two of my Patreons, and I've been very bad about this, but I want to thank Dan D9 for being a Patreon member, Professor Hatter for being a Patreon member. Thank you so much. Hatter has a YouTube channel, so if you don't know who he is, go hit him up. Without that being said, one of them, here we go, Professor Hatter. I will say, before I throw him on here, because I want to see his babbling-ass excuse, it has been the beginning of baseball. It did not feel like the beginning of baseball, because I did not get pumped up with the Professor Hatter welcome back to baseball season video like he did last year. What do you have to say about that?
Wait. First of all, I'm still contributing to the Patreon page. That's where all my money's being wasted to? Oh, jeez.
That's why I'm able to do sweet things. And that's why I know we talked a little bit about this, but I did pick up that webcam, little cheap $50, $60 webcam. I'm going to see how it works out. I got it at Costco. I did learn Costco does not take back anything. I try to return a 3-year-old TV that went kapoop, but I can return this if it's within 90 days. Apparently they take back food and dead Christmas trees, but not electronics, they told me.
Right. So, I mean, in about 10 days, you'll go back then, I'm sure.
So I'm going to hook this up. I know you suggested a couple other ones, but this was like $60, $10 back reward coupon.
Okay.
I figured, why not? I mean, I got the microphone that one time, and nobody really told me if I sounded any better. So
before we go any further, I do want to say that I'm wearing the 2000 All-Star Game hat here. So this was a real nice one. It fits a little big on me, but
Johnny always with the jokes. He said Major doing that. Name's not Major, it's the hat villain, Johnny. Doing OnlyFans with that camera. Cubs fan, but wearing Braves gear. Yes, Hatter with the April Fool's jokes. And then Hatter, did you explain to your coworker about why you guys did he get offended when I said the two biggest losers in the city of Chicago?
No, he didn't really understand so much. I think
he looked like he got caught off guard.
Yeah, no, he was just like, wait, what's happening? Like, he was like trying to leave, and I'm like, hey, Dylan, come on, say hi to everyone. And he's like, deer in a headlight moment, like, what?
And then he's like, who's this clown? Say the biggest loser of Chicago.
So I'm sure he was like, oh, hi, like trying to be nice, be like, being like, yeah, whatever you say is funny. But I'm sure he'd still agree with you, even if he knew what was going on.
Now, I don't have all these fancy slides. Did you get those slides done I asked you to do? Did Billy finish them finally? Because we can't do a 2-hour podcast without fancy slides.
Yeah, we don't talk about Billy. He's a useless TA.
I like Billy, so leave him alone, or I'm going to send Montgomery over there with Billy, and they're going to get you.
Well, I was trying to do some recording today for a video, so I know I said it, but if I didn't say it the proper way, the welcome back, opening baseball week videos would be for the full week of baseball, not the first day because I ran out of time. So
it doesn't matter. You had this great video last year that got me pumped for baseball season, where you got up out of your mom's bed.
It was my own bed.
The bed that your mom bought you.
Back in 2005. So yeah, go ahead. Keep going.
Yeah. So you got out of that bed and you had us all jacked up for the season. I didn't even get that 2-minute B-roll.
Well, do you remember exactly what happened in the video?
You got out of bed, you got pumped up, opening day. No, not really. I'm trying to hype up your channel so people go watch it.
Oh, well, it was the ironic video where I wake up, it's opening day, 2020, March 26th. So pumped, and I open the blinds to see, a bright sunny day, opening day.
Wrestle Machine, you were right. Hatter is slacking.
And instead of seeing a bright sunny day, I see Jeff Passan on ESPN saying, Yeah, because of COVID, we're gonna have
Hey,
delays in the
hey,
season.
hey, we don't talk about that evil 5-letter word. We can say fuck, we can say damn, we can say bitch. We can't say that word.
Oh, you're afraid there?
No, they'll instantly demonetize me and I'll lose my 50 cents. I want to keep my 50 cents.
Anyways, but because of the pandemic, they couldn't. They would have delayed to opening day. So
I
that
can
was the
time you
note
out,
of
I
the video.
would, because you don't care about my 50 cents.
No, because I still contribute, I guess, to Patreon. So
Yeah.
that's whatever.
And Patreon takes 75 cents. So yeah.
But yeah, there was we did not fly the W yesterday.
Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad.
Yeah.
I wanted to
So
talk a little bit about that. So you didn't fly the
So
W.
instead of going 162-0, we're just gonna go 161-1. So
That sounds like a good number. Yeah, win one game out of the next 161. Yep, that's a good number.
yeah,
1 and 161 and 161.
161-1.
No, but I go by Mexico because I'm Mexican, so you backwards. You ain't winning 161. You'll win one and lose 161.
Well,
so Hatter, so I have to talk about it because I know Johnny G was all up in arms yesterday. Cody Bellinger hits a home run to left field in Colorado. He passes up, I believe it was Justin Turner at first base. He's crying because Romeo Tapia had the ball in his glove, didn't bounce out, goes over. Everybody's mad. He should have had a home run. Should have had a home run. The rules by definition, fucking Hatter, always gone, always gone, always gone. The rules by definition say that if you pass up a runner while you're running the bases, you are legitimately out. I could see where Cody Bellinger was wrong about the point about, hey, I didn't know. I was watching the ball the whole way. I kind of all see that. What would your guys' response be? Should he even? They ended up giving him a long single. They gave Chris Owens, I believe, at second base the put out since he was the closest fielder. And they let, I think it was Justin Turner score, but they called it an RBI single. I know by rule definition or the letter of the law that, he's out. Should he have gotten that RBI single, even if it was supposed to be a home run? I say no, because if you go by the letter of the law or the letter of baseball, he would be automatically out. It's part of the rules. It's baseball. You got to have rules. You got to enforce the rules. That's what the umpires are there for. Is there any opinions on that in the chat? Corona beer, 5 more minutes. Justin Turner being a dummy. Hatter is slacking. Oops, my bad. Looks good, Hatter. So I was wondering about that. I was also wondering, thank you so much for the 8 subscriber views in here. I think this is the good point where I stop and I force you guys all to hit the like button because we got to have those likes. Why, I really don't know, but apparently that's a big thing on YouTube where if you hit the like button, that's a good thing to tell you you're doing a great job in your videos. I don't really know, but that's what the popular kids say. Hit that like button. So that was the first part. I want to know what your guys' opinions about that are. Should he have gotten anything? I personally, not as a Giants fan, but I personally, as somebody that got to follow the rules of baseball. You have the rules there on reason. He's out. Plain and simple. He passed the runner. He's out. No single. I can't remember if Justin Turner would be out as well, or is it just Cody Bellinger? But there should not have been a run granted. There should not have been a single granted. He was out. Well, I mean, they could give him a single, but definitely don't give him an RBI. So what do you guys think about that? And then the other part is Miguel Cabrera had a mammoth home run to right field playing in Detroit. It was snowing. It was like a cool movie scene per se of Miguel Cabrera hitting that home run. And he ended up sliding into second base. He said he lost the baseball because he couldn't see it, which is very understandable. I thought, I don't know. Why would Miguel Cabrera, who's supposed to be hitting the ball a mile, seeing the way the outfielders are reacting, the second baseman's reacting, do you think, I personally think, do you think he slid into second base because he thought it would just be something fun to do? It's snowing, it wasn't snowing hard, so there was no real snow on the ground. He couldn't really slide into second base in the snow. Do you really think he slid because he didn't know where the ball was at, or do you think he slid just because he thought it was being funny because sliding in the snow? So let's see, Miggy's 350th home run. Hatter, I forgot where we left off, but the last thing I want to say before I get Hatter back on here to talk about his loser Cubs is that The Giants are losers. I went to bed last night. I'm watching the game. They're playing in Seattle, up in Seattle, of course. And I woke up early, but I have it on the record, so I'll watch it a little bit later on. I go to bed. It's 5 to 1, 5 to 0, 6th, 7th inning. Giants are up. I wake up to find out the Giants go to extra innings, and those fucking assholes lost. That being said, here's Hatter.
I was getting some mail from the IRS, so my mom was delivering it down. Anyways, the thing about the Dodgers home run that you were first talking about, I heard about it. I didn't really follow it, but somehow 2 runs turned into 1, so I didn't follow that. The only thing I saw about Miggy was hitting a home run in the snow, and the video looked really cool.
Yep.
And I did see with there's
getting distracted as always.
I'm turning off my stuff here so I can listen to you instead.
Sweet.
There's a graph where it showed the probability of the Giants winning their game, and then just plummeted. And I'm like, man, I see that a lot. Not just with the Giants, but just sometimes recently with the Sabres, where not their last win. But when they were playing against the Flyers a while ago, they were up 3-0 late in the second, and then they plummeted to lose in overtime. So I've seen them before. No matter what team it is, it never feels good, unless it's the Yankees, Mets, or the Cardinals. Then it feels good.
Now, okay, so that's good. And then the one that I was going to talk about, it came out a couple days ago. Francisco Lindor signed a $341 million, I believe it was, for a 10-year contract. He really wanted to make sure that he got that one more million than Fernando Tatis Jr. They came out today that Carlos Correa said that him and the Astros were not even close at $125 million. Somebody mentioned in the comments in my IG to my Houston Astros guy that how are they not close? Let me explain that to you, because apparently, as much as baseball complains and bitches and whines that they're going broke and they can't pay their employees from last year they can't pay them for not working because of too much Corona beer supplies, and they couldn't sell the Corona beer, so they just sent them home. They say they're broke and poor. Explain to me how you're going to fucking wake up the next couple months later and give – I'm not saying he doesn't deserve it, but here's my point. You're going to give Francisco Lindor $341 fucking million after spending the whole last season saying, you have no fucking money or we're going broke. We're losing money. We're hemorrhaging. Oh, big word alert, big word alert. We're hemorrhaging money. And then we're going to turn around, i.e. the Padres, i.e. the Mets. I'm probably forgetting a couple. The freaking Phillies, of course, a couple years ago. We're going broke. We're giving away $340 million. And then you're asking me, how is $125 million not reasonable? Well, gee, if Tatis and Lindor are getting 300 plus, as Carlos Correa, would you take that 125? Freaking no! Hatter, and then Rob S. By the way, before we get started with Hatter, Rob S. I did my Red Sox video, okay? My Red Sox affiliation update video, and I'm going to be straight and honest with you. I knocked you a little bit in it, okay? It's anyway, but I knocked you a little bit.
A little bit?
Yeah.
How much is a little bit?
Well, technically, I've always said it to you about, the Wi-Fi password, the mom's basement, driving, 15 minutes is too far, but now you got to drive a half hour, that kind of stuff.
Oh, sure. Great.
I'll send you the video before I publish it. But, yes, I did do my Red Sox affiliation update video because I finally got a good Red Sox hat.
Well, where'd you get it from?
You got to watch the video.
Yeah.
Oh.
So Hatter and then Rob asks, what do you think about paying Carlos Correa? First of all, regardless if he should get it or not, do you understand the point of getting 340 if you're Carlos Correa? If not, Carlos Correa is going to get at least 342, if not 343. Rob S. Hatter's bored. He needs a Mountain Dew. Rob S. What do you think?
Oh, Carlos Correa. Look at here.
Yeah, see, Hatter, that's what you do, dude. You get a monster drink, you wake up, What do you think? Because how much did Xander Bogaerts get?
Because they've now
I don't
dictated
even know what
the
Bogart's
market,
contract is right now.
especially with Tatis. Now, originally it was Harper and Machado that dictated those terms, and now it's just being reinforced with Tatis. I mean, of course, Mike Trout, is out of this world. Of course, his WAR number is the only thing that everyone is glossing to, because that's the only
Wait,
stat that
who's
he
going to WAR?
really has.
Wait,
But
what
all the
WAR's
other
going?
players like Harper, Machado, they have started to dictate the market of those really high triple-digit numbers. Garrett Cole, if I remember, he was like 250 or 270
No,
something.
fuck pitchers. They don't deserve what they get. Screw pitchers.
Okay. So then, batting players. Then, it seems like it's going
Players,
to be
not
the new.
pitchers.
I know. But I'm saying the batting players.
We don't need to say batting players. We just say players.
What's a batting player?
Okay.
Everyday
Anyways,
player.
Hatter looks
they
like
started to dictate the market now. So that means, just like with the NFL, you've seen like all these big quarterback
No,
contracts.
NFL players, seriously, NFL players get
So
screwed.
you're asking me my opinion, but then you're shooting me down when I give something.
Well, yeah, but
logistic.
you're crossing the sports. We can't cross the sports.
But it's still being paid. It's still
it's not. Football doesn't get paid.
Athletics, and you're being paid for it. I'm giving those example that when one or two players get a big contract that's like new, then everyone else is going to start to say like I'm worth that, and they're going to start to want those terms. They want that same level, even though they might not have really earned it. They're more banking on their potential than what they've actually earned and what they've shown on the field. So I think Lindor is a little much, really. I mean, he's very talented. 341 seems
What
a
would you
little
give
bit much.
Lindor?
Hmm?
What would you have given Lindor?
At least 275. Maybe
Why
that's a little high.
275? So why would you give Lindor 275 but give Tatis 340? Neither one of them have really done anything to prove themselves to show that they're freaking MLB superstar, obviously probably future Hall of Fame players. Neither one of them have really done anything, have they? Not my opinion.
It seems a little early.
Series. Freaking Tatis Jr. hasn't won a World Series. Manny Machado hasn't won a World Series. What have they freaking done? Mike Trout hasn't won a World Series. Like,
well, I was saying before.
Bryce Harper hasn't even won a World Series. So why do they get that much money?
I mean, I'm not the sports kind of contract manager kind of person, but with Tatis, it seemed early to get that extension. It was gonna be worth it, but it just seemed early for him to get that in his career. But it's kind of hard to look at what you've done compared to your potential. It's kind of like it's a risk that all the GMs take. So who is going to pay it out for better? It's going to depend. It's a wait and see game. But it does seem like
is actually the highest.
Machado was a little bit overpaid.
Team.
So I don't know. I mean, it's just a subjective perspective. It seems like everyone can say that this person got overpaid or underpaid. For me, I think that Harper is overpaid. I mean, no matter how many more times he might.
What just happened to Hatter?
He got timed out. He said the
Again?
evil word.
Is that
Harper
already his
is
second time out?
Yes, Harper is overpaid. Do not agree with that. By the way, Mookie Betts got 365 according to Wrestle Machine.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about Mookie.
Yeah, I forgot about Mookie too. And Harper is not overpaid. How can you say Harper's overpaid, but Fernando Tatis Jr. and all those other fools are not overpaid? Just because Harper doesn't kiss ass?
No, because
he is one of the best. He is going to be bigger by the time everything's said and done. He's going to be bigger than Mike Trout.
Why are we going to jerk off to his WAR number because he has no World Series rings to count?
Isn't that what everybody talks about now?
Yeah, because
isn't that what's important?
All the analytics seem to jerk off to the WAR numbers. Well, before Mike Trout, I really never knew about a WAR number. It seems like a
exactly. So
made up
you jerk off to a blonde or brunette,
Mike Trout.
You're still jerking off.
All he has
doesn't matter.
Is he has one playoff appearance, and he got swept. Not him, but the Angels got swept in 2014 to the wild card Kansas City Royals.
Okay.
And
Okay. With that being said, with all the money Mike Trout has earned, how many playoff appearances has Bryce Harper been in? And you're telling me Bryce Harper's overpaid? He has done way more for the Washington Nationals than Mike Trout has ever done for the Angels. Just on a like playoff appearance type atmosphere,
wait.
If you're gonna go straight up by accomplishments, it's got to be Mookie Betts.
What has Mookie Betts done?
Won 2 World Series.
You got me there. See, that's finally some good logic.
Like, if you're gonna go by straight, what the guys do on the field, I mean, Mookie Betts is probably the best player in baseball.
That's
He's won 2
perfect
World Series in 2
logic.
cities.
Makes perfect fucking sense. Oh my God, that's how an argument works. But
Right?
Tatis and Tatis and freaking Machado, well, them haven't done squat, and you're saying haven't even run their team into the playoff, if I can remember right. I think Machado might have been in a playoff. Tatis might have been in a playoff this past year, but I think that's about it. And you're calling Bryce Harper overpaid?
I mean, if you're gonna look, everybody's overpaid nowadays.
I was gonna say everybody's overpaid anyway. So let's get that clear.
Yeah, absolutely. Everybody's overpaid.
Well, let's not go there, because obviously these guys, we'll say they're overpaid all the time. It doesn't really matter, but as a fan, we like watching them play. So of course, but here's my point. One, is freaking Francisco Lindor worth $341 million? He hasn't done anything to prove he's worth that much. So why would you think the Mets, after having Pete Alonso, Michael Conforto, Dominic Smith. Oh, check that out. I do all that shit off the top of my head. Jacob deGrom, Noah Syndergaard, the other guy, the pitcher, why are they going to give freaking Francisco Lindor $341 million when they have the rest of their team that they potentially could be at least playoff caliber teams for the next 10 years? Why are they worrying about this one shortstop?
Well, the Mets are just horny to freaking win, so they need somebody to help them win.
That's okay, but wouldn't they want to give those guys more money too?
Absolutely, but I mean, I guess you need that star power. You need somebody to maybe bring the fans over to your team, because
let's see, LG Mac, just so you know, says Harper's overpaid. Let's see here, Russell Machine. I'm sorry, I'm not really sure what you're talking about, unless you're talking about Mookie Betts, 2018 MVP. You probably are. 2-time World Series, and then 5 Gold Gloves. Okay, you guys got me on Mookie. I'm glad you guys said that. Sorry, Rob, let's go.
Yeah, I mean, I think Mookie Betts is the best player in baseball right now. I mean, who's done more than him so far in such a young career? 5 years, 5 Gold Gloves, 2 World Series.
Do you think if he played on the Pirates, he would have done that?
No, I mean, he's played for good teams.
But obviously, that's a bad question, because that's the reason why I hate freaking Roethlisberger.
Good players are gonna make a good team better. What did the Dodgers do before Mookie got there?
They made the playoffs at least.
They did, but they couldn't win what they need. Sometimes you need that one guy to put you over the top.
I am going to say last year's World Series does not count.
Well, if you're gonna, let's not get technical.
I'm gonna bitch and moan then.
I knew you were gonna say that. I knew it. You say it all
I
the
would.
time.
It's not like the Giants won 3 World Series on a regular season type year.
I would like to. Speaking of World Series, I would like to thank Bryce Harper for all of these side patches for the Nationals 2019 World Series championship. I would like to personally thank Bryce Harper for his contribution for this accomplishment. Because with him, because of him, these patches are possible.
Finally win because of Bryce Harper. Is that what you're saying?
It's addition by subtraction, as I've heard.
Well, then I guess the Cubs need to get rid of that fucking chump at first base and second base, Javier Baez and Rizzo, because they, especially Baez, he sucks donkey, and
he does.
Bryant is looking to get traded out of there because he's tired of playing in Chicago.
Baez does swing at a lot, swings at a lot of high balls.
Baez sucks.
Okay. And Rizzo has been consistent.
I like Rizzo.
Rejected, or he ended extension talks because It seemed like from early reports and rumors that he was offered
For the
5
record,
years,
sorry,
$70 million.
unlike some people, I like to interact with my fans real quick, or whoever you want, whatever you want to call them. Wrestle Machine, if the Giants had won, I'd be the exact same freaking way. But I'm more on the Dodgers only because the Dodgers were making the World Series 3 years in a row. They couldn't close it until they came up with the short year. If the Giants would have won the World Series, I'd still be the same way, that it really didn't count. I was the one who said they should have never had a baseball season, for the record. Okay, sorry, I had to go for it. I just want to make sure that's clear.
There. I mean, should there have been a hockey season this year or basketball with the whole Corona beer going on? I mean,
no. It all should have been done. If we really want to worry about safety and health and people's health and stuff, none of it should have been going on.
Should there even be a WrestleMania then? If we're going down the wrestling route?
No, I'm talking about last year when all this stuff started.
What about this year?
Well, this year it's different because more people they're finding the Corona beer solutions and stuff, and some people are going down with it. I still think people should be wearing their Godfather mask or their Chucky mask. I still think people should wear their Chucky mask all the time. But I mean, now we know more. We got more solutions that are helping the beer production. People are getting their shipments finally.
It's going to be a very safe baseball season because
we get vaccinated and move on with our lives.
I don't know what you're talking about. Not vaccinated. I only know people are getting their Corona beer shipment finally.
Oh, that Corona beer shipment?
Yeah. And in fact, I got a Corona beer shipment yesterday, and I got to do one more. I got to order one more shipment.
Yeah. I'm still waiting. I'm not in my town. The beer shipments are a little slow, so I got to wait for mine.
And that's funny because I was watching the Red Sox and Orioles game a little bit today, and they were celebrating people that work at McDonald's or something, whatever company the Corona beer socializes with. I think it's McDonald's, Minerva, something, Madonna. I don't know.
Moderna.
Oh my God.
Because there's one.
I do not know what sarcasm is and beating around the bush so I don't get demonetized means.
Yeah,
and you're worried. Anyways, but no, I agree. It's gonna be a safe season because of the shipments. People wearing their own Halloween masks, whichever character they want to, and this was implemented for the 2020 season, but because of no fans being there, it was no effect. But this year, fans who are in attendance are gonna be safe because MLB had announced that they extended the netting all the way down for all the baseball.
Didn't they have that already? The netting
disappeared again.
Didn't they already have that last year or 2 years ago?
Yeah, they started doing it. I can't remember if it was 2 years. No, last year wasn't that supposed to be the first year, and it was already up. And they
down the third base.
Yeah, but they're making it further out. But who gives a shit about the netting? The netting is a bunch of BS.
You should pay attention when you're at the ballpark.
Yeah.
How about maybe you're at the ball game to watch the game, so pay attention to it. If you're getting drilled by a foul ball, then you're not paying attention. Like on freaking Fever Pitch.
There have been video examples that I've seen of people saying that they were paying attention to the game. That there was this one lady at a Yankees-Rays game that she was hit square in the face, that she was hit flush in the face with the ball, which evidently proves that she was directly looking at the ball, that she was paying attention the whole time, but was still injured. So the netting is still a good thing that they implemented.
I'm gonna say this way: how many balls throughout the year go into the stands, and how many people actually get hurt?
It's been an increase. I don't know the exact number, but it's been increasing.
It's not an increase.
2017 through 2019.
It should be that should be their top concern.
I mean,
if you're at a game, your concern is to watch the game, not be on your freaking phone or your laptop or your freaking whatever or looking around or trying to get a hot dog. You gotta pay attention.
And if you think about it, there's no proof that she was watching the game. Even if it hit her in the face, she could have turned really quickly and saw it coming.
Yeah.
Nope. From her testimonial, she said that she was watching.
Of course, I'm going to say whatever helps me make that money in that lawsuit.
So it's up to you two to dictate the exact behavior of someone at a ball game. So you are going to go to every
Yes,
baseball
but at
stadium
the game,
wait,
and dictate
wait.
every single person that you must be
Hatter.
watching the game.
I love that
Is that your
argument,
job now?
Rob, but Hatter. So you're telling me I'm not allowed to dictate, but you're telling me you're dictating to me that I have to have the nets there now when I don't want the nets there. You're dictating to me for my safety. I have to have the nets because a number of people can't pay attention to the game. You're actually dictating to me your argument, just like I'm supposedly, me and Rob are dictating to you to our argument. You're doing the exact same thing with the netting.
Because yours is more specific that you're dictating how people should be at a game, while I'm looking at the overall safety.
If you're paying attention at the game, you're not going to get hit in the face.
I mean, some people, pay attention when they're driving, but some people don't. So then,
exactly,
Pay attention.
They get in car accidents. Why do you think it's Why do you think it's against the law? Do not talk on the cell phones. I believe it's against the law to be eating while you're driving, putting on makeup, watching TV, the whole Homer Simpson effect.
I saw a guy eating cereal while he was driving. I'm like, are you freaking serious? He's eating a bowl of cereal.
And you expect me to listen to people's testimony that they're going to tell the truth after she just got knocked in the face with a ball? You think she'll tell the truth? Oh, she can be, I got hit in the face, but it was my fault because I was really on my cell phone and I looked up at the last minute to get hit in the face with the ball. Fuck no!
Right.
I'm not saying she's wrong. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that she's not telling the truth, but I'm just saying I can't believe everything just because it fits the narrative. I know.
I'm just listening now because I've been talking.
We need to interact with the chat, unlike another show.
Russell Machine MTS. Okay. Bye, Hatter. Mets and Nationals are canceled. Yes, they've had 2 games canceled
through the weekend.
Oh, really? Through the weekend?
Yeah.
And then let's see. Russell Machine says everyone had the same chance of winning, so it's the 2017 Astros. Oh my God, do we got to discuss this crap again? Russell Machine, not everybody had the chance to win. If you know what the pitch is coming, your chance, you still got to hit it. Of course, you still got to have your skills to hit the ball. But if you know a fastball's coming over a curveball or a breaking ball, you can prepare yourself as a major league hitter, as a hitter, a professional hitter. You can prepare yourself better. Doesn't mean you're going to hit them all the time, but you're going to hit it a lot better than if you have to guess what's coming. So yes, there should be an asterisk on their World Series. And I've told you guys this before. I'm kind of flip-floppy in the whole Astros because I like some of the guys. I think they're good players, but their shit stank. They should have got more punishment. There should be an asterisk that it is at least alleged that, or I think they actually said they did use trash cans, of course. It was that they had used trash cans during the games to give them the signals. There should be something there. There should be. And just like Sammy Sosa, he had a cork bat. What's next? You're going to take away his home run records because he used a cork bat during batting practice or a game? Anyways.
Sosa?
We don't really recognize Sosa anymore as a...
Sammy Sosa was one of the best Cubs ever minus Ernie Banks.
Well, so the thing was those two
guys. Russell Machine is on a roll today. He says Mets and Nationals canceled. Okay, bye Hatter, MTS, the Hat Locker. By the way, MTS, I thought your name was MTS IL19, which I love. What's happening, Russell Machine? Good. How are you doing? Well, man. Sweet Cubs World Series hat Rob. I am no longer friends with my former buddy Orbit. And then J38, our little fam, Team Royals can win a World Series in 162 games, unlike the 2020 Corona Beer champs. Okay, sorry, Hatter, go.
So because Sammy Sosa was asked years ago, to admit that he was in the wrong, that he took PED, that he corked his bat, that he took methods to advance himself on the field for performance, and whether it be through himself or his equipment, and he denied it. And he's been saying, he's like, I have the most home runs of any Cubs player. Where's my statue? But yet he can't admit that of his wrongdoings. That's why he doesn't have a statue. That's why.
Let me ask you a question.
That's why we recognize Mr. Cub. Let's play 2, Ernie Banks as the best Cubs player ever.
Interesting. Now, do you remember guys like Rod Carew? Do you think he was a great baseball player?
I do not recall that name, actually.
From
What?
the Angels? God, I'm old. It's official. I'm old, Rob.
Uh-huh.
I know who Rod Carew is. It's
Okay.
fine.
Remember there was a thing called greenies back in the 70s, 80s? A lot
I
of
do
players
not actually.
were greenies.
Absolutely.
So are they not recognized? By the way, if you're Sammy Sosa and you're dyeing your skin to make yourself look white, what is really the benefit of him admitting that he did wrong? He wasn't trying to get back into baseball. If you're not Mark McGwire and you're not trying to get back into baseball, why would you admit you did anything wrong? I mean, Barry Bonds is almost coming back into baseball, and did he actually ever say he used anything? I don't really honestly recall. So what
I
would
think
it
he's a hitting coach for the
like?
Marlins.
Okay, so if Sammy Sosa said he used steroids or other things to help him, do you think that's still going to get him a statue outside freaking Wrigley Park there?
It's gonna help the healing process. Probably not.
Then why should he admit to something like that?
Just to
Deny,
clear
deny.
it up.
If anything, Steve Bartman needs a freaking statue. And how are you guys working on that over there?
Well, Steve Bartman was sent a World Series ring, actually.
And I hope he sold it.
I hope he kept it.
Well-
I'm going to dinner now. I'm having breakfast pizza, so I will be back. Hopefully, you're on for another hour or so. So we'll continue, and I will talk about the 2021 All-Star Game and my thoughts.
All right.
What? Wait, what?
He's going to dinner. The dinner bell rang. I wish I
showed up, and I'm here with you. See that?
I wish I was cool enough and had like all these fancy gadgets and shit where I could have like a dinner bell ringing like on here.
Right?
Yeah. So anyway, so let's see here. Russell Machine says Jose Canseco, MTS the Hat Locker. Haven't changed my name on YouTube yet. Only IG. Okay.
Where's MTS? Where's he at?
He's probably out. He's probably chasing some customer down aisle 19 at the baking store. Now, like, okay, I get Hatter's point. We're going to talk about this for just a couple more minutes. Will it really benefit Sammy Sosa to admit that he took something?
Is that MTS calling you?
No, not unless it's from a 707 number. It was Steve Bartman. I'd be like, F the Cubs and their fan base. Yeah, I would too. Sammy Sosa wasn't really trying to get back into baseball or anything. Not like Mark McGwire only admitted because he wanted to get back in baseball. Pudge Rodriguez, there's innuendos out there that he obviously did it, but he was trying to stay in baseball. But I don't think he ever got caught. That guy David Arias, ring a bell there? David Arias used to play for the Minnesota Twins. He almost got caught with the testing process.
Right.
King Camionetti, that old third baseman for MVP, they didn't take his MVP trophy away, but I'm just saying, what would be the benefit for Sammy Sosa to admit that he did something wrong? Roger Clemens, I think said he did use something. Did he actually ever say he used anything?
No, he never admitted.
No, right? So why would Sammy Sosa be the first person out of all those groups? Because
Barry Bonds never admitted.
All screwed.
Barry Bonds never admitted it.
No,
he
right?
said he thought it was flaxseed oil.
I don't know what flaxseed oil is, and I might have to get some to show on the show. But what would be the benefit? And guess what? Barry Bonds is working kind of back in baseball, or he has been like a special counsel, hasn't he, to the Giants?
Yeah, I mean, So I mean, that whole steroid era, is. I feel like everybody was doing it.
Yeah, can't we just recognize the era for what it was? Like, out of all the steroid players, prove it or not prove it, can't we just recognize them? Like, I hate the fact that we always have to compare players to the old players and compare even the newer players to, like, say, the mid-90 players. Why can't we just compare the time frame that player played in?
Absolutely.
Obviously, Hank Aaron, who unfortunately passed away, hit 755 home runs. That record will be broken, or it's already been broken, and Barry Bonds' record will be broken again one of these days. Right. So just because, why do we care about previous years? Because the ballparks and the balls, I don't know if you know, but they changed the baseballs this year to make them a little bit tighter. They're supposed to be a little bit heavier or something like that, so they're not supposed to fly as far. The parks are getting smaller. The pitchers obviously are not as good. And the pitchers, if they pitch 4 innings, they're a workhorse.
Ugh.
So why do we
Yeah.
have to keep comparing the players from yesterday? Like, how come there are some players? Oh, who is the one player that's not in the Hall of Fame that should be in the Hall of Fame? And they talk about it all the time, and I always forget. It's like a infielder.
I don't have any idea.
Me neither. But there's tons of players that they always say should be in the Hall of Fame when the ballot comes out, and they're like, "Oh, he's not going to be in the Hall of Fame."
There's always, absolutely, there's always guys deserving, but there's guys they let in every year, If you wait long enough, they're going to let you in.
But at the same time, it's like, why don't we just compare them for the time period that they played against the period players that they played against? Because when we start seeing like Miguel Cabrera, do you really think, okay, honest question, is Miguel Cabrera a Hall of Famer? I would want to say yes based off of statistics, but realistically, no. I think he went to the World Series. I think he has one World Series championship with the Marlins, I want to say, and I could be wrong about that, in the beginning of his career. And then after that, he was good for the Tigers. He had a Triple Crown award that one season. And then he made the World Series, I believe, against the Giants that one year. But other than that, is he really a Hall of Fame player?
Yeah. How do we gauge Hall of Fame air quotes anyway? Is it statistics? Is it championships? Is it longevity? Is Cal Ripken? Do you have to do something in your career to make you a Hall of Famer, like a Cal Ripken, or
I almost feel like if you have the cool name, you're in the Hall of Fame. Like everybody's talking about Francisco Lindor, Hall of Famer. Fernando Tatis Jr., Hall of Famer. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Hall of Famer. Kyle Lewis, Hall of Famer. Whit Merrifield, Hall of Famer already because they got the cool names.
Yeah. Like, what makes you a Hall of Fame? Like, shouldn't you have to do something in your career?
Yeah, let's see here. Wrestle Machine says, only just woken up, guys. Kurt Schilling never took steroids, but he is being snubbed out. Really? Where's the freaking Miz when I need him? Really? Kurt Schilling never took steroids?
Come on, with a body like that, how did he not?
I'm sorry, no comment. I don't know 100% for sure if Kurt Schilling took steroids. I will say that. But really, Kenny Lofton should be a legitimate Hall of Famer.
Absolutely.
I don't know how many World Series trophies he's won, but he always seemed to be like whenever you turn on baseball in October, he was somewhere in the outfield and center field, usually running balls down, just like Ricky Henderson. Ricky Harrison played until like his 40s. Kenny Lofton, I feel like, should be a Hall of Famer because of his longevity alone. See, even if you played on so many teams, and I think that's where people get confused. Even if you played on so many teams, they act like that takes away from your Hall of Fame career or your potential Hall of Fame. I look as if you had
Ricky Henderson played for like every team in the league.
Pretty damn close if you look it up. But I look at it as teams, they kept wanting him. They wouldn't have if he didn't play good, teams wouldn't have wanted him. So if he kept playing better than the players that were out there and he was consistent with the bat, he deserves to be Hall of Fame. So that's good. Shoeless Joe Jackson. Shoeless Joe Jackson's a little bit hard. Obviously, I didn't see him play. I know his stats. I do know the gambling stuff, and that took away a lot. I could go. I'm with you on Shoeless Joe Jackson. If David Arias is in, Mike Piazza, Kim Camionetti, are you still confused with David Arias? Rob S.
What?
Are you still confused with who David Arias is?
Yes.
David Ortiz.
Oh, okay. Jeez. How do I not know that?
Yeah, I've said it in some of my videos too.
Yes, now I know who he is. Duh.
This is what happens when you get stuck in your mom's basement with no Wi-Fi.
I'm too busy watching wrestling.
Oh, I got a funny story to tell you about it. Schilling got snubbed because of politics. Now LeBron is a part owner of the Red Sox. Rob S., what do you think about LeBron James being part owner of the Red Sox? Do you even give a shit?
How many owners do the Red Sox even fucking have nowadays? Geez, I thought there was like 5 owners already as it was.
I really don't know. So, yes. Let's see. Todd Helton, Mark Burley, Jim Edmonds. Oh, those are good questions. Okay, Mark Burley. Okay, if you think about it, Mark Burley threw a perfect game. That is something that has only been done how many times in Major League history? Perfect game. Mark Burley, I think, had a pretty solid career. I would have to say, let me come back to Mark Burley. Jim Edmonds, very good defensive player, had a long career, had some decent numbers. And same with Todd Helton. Todd Helton is not a Hall of Famer. Out of those three, I'm going to give Hall of Fame worthy to Mark Burley. What do you think about that?
That's fine with me.
You care about Jim Edmonds or Helton?
I mean, Jim Edmonds, he was a hell of a player too.
He was. And I'm not saying that Todd Helton was a good player, but I'm not taking away the fact that he did play in Colorado. What I'm taking away from him is that after he left Colorado, did he ever play anywhere else? Did he really do anything after Colorado? I don't really remember.
Yeah.
He kind of disappeared. Like the best stat I have about Todd Helton is he played football with Peyton Manning he knew Peyton Manning when they went to Tennessee.
Yeah. I didn't even know that. Okay. You're just wowing me with stats.
That's not even stats. That's just useless information I have in my head.
You are the fountain of useless information.
But then again, I get told all the time I do nothing for hats in general. So, let's see here. Russell Machine says he did retire in Colorado. Okay, he retired.
He played his whole career.
He played at least 10 years, if I remember right. He must have hit about 250 to 300 home runs. You know what? I'm putting Todd Helton in. I think regardless if I look at the numbers, if I look at the longevity, and then what year did they go to the World Series?
Todd Helton played 17 years, it says here.
Yeah. And what year did they go to the World Series? 98, 97?
What, Colorado?
Yeah.
Didn't the Red Sox beat them in 04? No, 04. 04 was yeah.
Because the Red Sox won in 04, but I don't know if it's car. But yeah, they did go to one World Series. They didn't win because I thought they got swept or lost in 5. Okay, I'm putting Todd Helton. Mark Burley, Todd Helton, you're in. 07 Russell Machine says he is Mr. Rookie, and I believe he was a statue. What? Colorado beat Sox in 07.
07.
Okay, but I don't understand what Russell Machine says. He is Mr. Rookie, and I believe he has a statue. Mr. Rocky? Okay. Anyways, real quick.
I think he means Mr. Rocky, not Rookie.
He does. He spelled rookie though on accident.
Yeah. He's Mr. Rocky.
Yeah. So I'm putting Burley and I'm putting Todd Helton in the Hall of Fame. Jim Edmonds.
These guys, Mr. Red Sox.
I can't put Jim Edmonds into the Hall of Fame because I just don't feel like I know he had a long career. I don't know. I don't know. Jim Edmonds, man, that would be another tough one. Because didn't he win the World Series with the Cardinals?
Was he on that World Series team?
What was that, 05?
Was he on that team?
I can't remember. That's what I'm saying.
I don't remember.
With his longevity and his career with the World Series, why can't he be in? Because in about 15 years, when some of these players retire, none of them they're all going to have monstrous numbers. Don't get me wrong. They're going to have like monstrous RBIs, home runs, and no World Series championships to speak of, but they're going to be Hall of Fame worthy players because they have monster numbers and they made those monsters. I also think that those monster contracts they're signing nowadays is dictating if they should be Hall of Fame worthy caliber. What do you think? Do you think Prince Fielder is going to get in?
Yeah, I mean, if he can wait, Prince Fielder, he's even playing anymore?
No, he went on medical retirement.
That's what I'm saying. What did he ever do other than be acclaimed to Cecil Fielder's son? Like what? I mean,
he hit a bunch of home runs.
I mean, not that many though. Like to be in the Hall of Fame.
Well, how many did he hit? You got the phone.
All right. Wait, I was looking at Jim Edmonds.
Oh, okay. Where's Wiki Hatter when we need him? By the way, Hatter left on his camera, and look at that. He left on his camera, so it's all pitch black.
Hatter. Jeez, my goodness.
We could sit here and watch his dark garage. Paul
Edmonds,
Cunero. Huh?
Edmonds played from 2000 to 06 with the Cardinals.
Then he would have a World Series ring, wouldn't he?
Yeah. Well, what year did they win the World Series?
I want to say it was 05 or 06.
So then,
They're-
then
If I remember right, didn't they play the Astros?
Yeah, then he would have won a World Series then.
But then also he had a long career with the Angels, didn't he?
83, it says here 93 to 99. So
Yes.
did he win one with the Angels as well?
No, because they won their World Series in 02.
Okay. So then it would have been one with the Cardinals.
But that's still a pretty good length career, and he got a World Series. And how many Gold Gloves does he have?
It does. Let me see. It doesn't say. I was just looking at his stats.
Wrestle Machine says 06, Konerko 06 versus Detroit, and then something about Cardinals.
Yeah. So let's see. Hold on. Jim Edmonds, Gold Gloves.
See, this is how we do our show, guys. If anybody's new to the channel, we talk baseball. We have some fun. There's a bunch of guys that hang around. I do show some hats. I don't go through 200 slides without showing some hats, you guys. I show hats in hand. And, we try to learn some new stuff on the show. And there's no real structure and stuff like that. We just have a good time.
So Jim Edmonds hit 30 or more home runs in 5 seasons.
Okay.
Career batting average of 284.
Okay.
8 Gold Gloves in center field.
And he's not in the Hall of Fame?
Nope.
I see a problem with that.
I mean, 284 career hitter. Is that Hall of Fame? 30 home runs, 5 seasons. So is that Hall of Fame worthy numbers?
But he only played 5 seasons? No, he played longer than that.
No. He had
What's his lifetime
30
batting
or
average?
more home runs for 5 seasons.
But what's his lifetime batting average and what's his lifetime home run?
284 career batting average.
Okay.
And 8 Gold Gloves.
Okay. How many home runs?
Career?
Yeah.
I don't have that. Hold on. Let me go back to my stat page.
Because if you think about it, I know Ernie Banks played a different position.
Right.
But, I mean, when everything's said and done, the guys like Bryce Harper and all those guys, Tatis and all those guys, wouldn't they be hitting about 284, 260, 270? And they'll be Hall of Famers.
Yeah, absolutely.
But because Jim Edmonds don't have the freaking 600 home runs and the 4,000 RBIs or whatever it is, that he's not going to be in the Hall of Fame. That's just wrong. He played out in an era where it was more contact, hit and run. The National League type ball.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Unpopular opinion: Roy Halladay is not a first ballot Hall of Famer. I don't think so either. It's not.
Jim Edmonds hit 393 career home runs, so not even 400.
But 393.
Yeah,
that's good.
That's real good. I'm not saying it's bad.
How's he not in the Hall of Fame?
I don't know.
Now, Wrestle Machine says it's an unpopular opinion about Roy Halladay. I hate to tell you, I agree with you, Wrestle Machine. I don't think Roy Halladay was a Hall of Famer. I really don't think so. I don't think he had the numbers. In fact, he was so close to getting kicked out of baseball because his numbers were so terrible. I just don't think he was a Hall of Famer myself. I don't think he did that much to really have a Hall of Fame career because I don't think he played that long, did he?
No. I mean, he was a heck of a pitcher. I'm not saying he was horrible.
No, exactly.
But, I mean, not everybody who's good deserves to be in the Hall of Fame. I feel like you need to be next level. Like, there are tons of players in Major League Baseball that are good. You are next. You're a good player just to be in Major League Baseball. Yeah. Like, how many guys are out there, busting their butts trying to be major leaguers who never make it? So you're a high caliber player just to be in the major leagues. But then you got to be next level to go in the Hall of Fame, you would think.
Now let me ask you a question, and you're exactly right. The times are getting construed too much with the popularity of a player and with too much of the gaudy numbers. Here's a player you're probably not very familiar with. He did not pitch for the Red Sox, but he's pitched about almost every other team. He signed a big contract once in his career. Edwin Jackson. Is he a Hall of Famer?
Edwin Jackson. Why does that name not ring a bell?
He's played with the Cubs. He's played with Tampa Bay. He's played with the White Sox. I believe he's played with the Tigers. He's like seriously like on a team every year. He's currently not playing. He hasn't been picked up, but he's been a very solid pitcher every year. He doesn't have the gaudy, beautiful ERA and all that stuff. He did throw a no-hitter with the White Sox a number of years ago. He threw like 140 pitches and threw a no-hitter. Is he a Hall of Famer? I think he is, based off of his longevity and his overall, work.
His career, he's 107 and 133, Edwin Jackson.
But look at the teams he's been on.
Yeah. Well, the Rays, Tigers, Diamondbacks, Nationals.
The teams were no good.
Yeah.
There was a point where the Tigers had like multiple 20-game losers.
Yeah.
Dan D9, finally we get you on here. Good player, but not Hall of Fame worthy is what Wrestle Machine says. I don't know if he's talking about Edwin Jackson or Roy Halladay. So, okay, keep going, Rob.
What was I saying?
You were saying
like 318 career games.
Huh?
318 career games.
Yes.
1,500 strikeouts.
Yes.
1,960 innings pitched. His career ERA is 4.78, so just under 5.
But he's not. He's not a powerful pitcher. He doesn't have the beautiful numbers. But
he only has 100 wins, and his ERA is almost 5. You could probably pitch that good.
Yeah, but he keeps getting picked up every year. Is my point. His longevity.
Yeah. Yeah. 2003 was his. Looks like that was his rookie year with the Dodgers.
Probably, yeah.
And his last year he pitched was 2019 for the Tigers.
Yes, and if I remember right, he pitched with the Nationals as well.
Yeah.
What year was that?
A bunch of teams.
Yeah.
Several stints with the Nationals.
That's what I'm saying. Is he Hall of Fame worthy?
Bottom of the rotation guys, maybe a 4 or 5 starter is going to give you solid innings every, I mean, he's a solid player, but does that make you Hall of Fame because you're a solid player?
I mean, he's lasting longer than some of the players nowadays. And he signed with the Chicago Cubs for like 4 years for like $60-70 million.
Well, Bartolo Colon, he's been playing like 100 years. Does that make him?
He should be in the Hall of Fame.
Does he need to be a Hall of Fame?
Yeah. If you could go out there at like 45, 50 years old and teams still want you.
He pitched last year. Didn't he pitch for like the Mets or something last year? And
I know. I could have sworn I saw him in the Mexico Baseball League. I think that was 2 years ago.
But I mean, I'm surprised he's not. I bet you someone picks him up this year.
Come on. Doesn't he have a Cy Young Award at least?
And the guy's like 350 pounds. And he probably brings beer out to the mound with him. Like, he's probably drinking beer in his Gatorade container.
For the record, I do know that Edwin Jackson and Bartolo Colon would be long shot Hall of Famers, so I don't want to hear all the dislike dweebs come out and tell me I'm wrong. I know I'm wrong. I'm just saying, look at their frame of work during the time that they're playing and tell me if they're not Hall of Fame worthy, because I do not know any consistently accurate pitchers that are going strong that many years, especially on a pitcher standpoint, that are going strong that many years where teams still want to keep picking them up because they can contribute to the team overall.
I mean, Bartolo Colon has 247 career wins. 4.12 ERA. That's not horrible.
Hey, that's Edwin Jackson area.
He's got a Cy Young, 4 All-Stars. I mean, he's got a decent,
He's got a home run.
Yeah. He's not – he doesn't have horrible numbers. He could be a Hall of Famer.
By
Why
the way,
not?
Dandy
We'll
Nice
let
says,
him drop into the Hall of Fame. Come on.
Dandy Nice says he likes your Yankees hat, Rob. And then
Red Sox.
and then Russell, she says, will Zach Greinke be in the Hall of Fame? I think borderline. Zach Greinke, he's going to be like Barry Bonds in a way. I really think this. The way he acts towards people in general is what's going to keep him out of the Hall of Fame. And I don't think he'll have the numbers. Like, where's Zach Greinke on a number standpoint? I don't think since he's been with Arizona, he's really been that great. Just like Madison Bumgarner. Madison Bumgarner's gone to shit.
I feel like Zach Greinke is one of those guys who always is supposed to be good, but it's like he's never as good as advertised. That's just my opinion about the guy.
I see it.
Like, he's always one of those, like, oh, we got Zach Greinke. Ooh, like, okay, yeah, cool, great. Like, but he's never really that guy. Is he really a top of the rotation guy? Maybe he's a solid 3 starter?
He's at least a 2 or 3 considering. If you just consider what the Diamondbacks have, he's definitely a 2. I mean, shit, if you had to, I'd even put freaking Bumgarner 3 or 4. Because after yesterday's performance against the Padres, he did absolutely terrible.
Yeah.
Rob S., what do you think about Andrew Vaughn making the White Sox roster this year?
Oh, that kid. Yeah, I mean, how old is that kid?
About 20 years old, 19.
That's crazy. I mean, it's great.
Honestly, I think he's about 22-ish.
It's great to see the kid get a chance. You know, how much is he playing? Like, did he start?
No, he's just kind of filling in because Eloy Jimenez went out. But and then I'm only following him more because he is from my local area. He went to one of the high schools around my area. But, you know, it's funny to see the White Sox. This is what's wrong with baseball. This kid who was just drafted #1 overall by the Chicago White Sox a couple years ago, didn't really play minor league baseball because of Corona beer shipments coming in hard. But yet the Seattle Mariners GM and all those fools over there are going on the record and undercover recordings and saying they're going to hold players down. Same with Chris Bryant. We're going to hold players down because of the collective bargaining agreement. But yet the White Sox took the initiative and brought this guy up. Now, technically, the White Sox could still send him down for any part of the year, put him back in the minor leagues to save the time. But I feel like if the White Sox did that, that would really show that they're just doing what everybody else has done with the manipulation of their years.
Yeah.
I like the fact they brought him up, but me personally, I don't think he was ready to be brought up. He didn't do anything per se in the minor leagues to show he was ready to be brought up. Not like the Mariners guy, Jared Celiak or Kyle Lewis. They at least played in AAA, and so did Chris Bryant. They all played in AAA. They should have been called up a lot sooner.
It's just one of those. They're maybe trying to catch lightning in the bottle and get
that Trevor Story effect. Trevor Story really hasn't done that much, and that other guy for the Brandon Rogers for the Colorado Rockies, he was supposed to be the shit, but at least he did AAA. He's currently injured though. Let's see here. Here, Russell Machine finally brought up some good names for me that I was trying to think of. Jeff Kent, definitely. Billy Wagner, Andrew Jones. What do you think? Hall of Famer? Jeff Kent, definitely.
Jeff Kent, Billy Wagner, Andrew Jones. I think Andrew Jones.
I would go Andrew Jones before Billy Wagner, and the only reason Billy Wagner is just because Billy Wagner doesn't stick in my mind as much as Andrew Jones does.
Absolutely. Ed, you want Zach Greinke's stats?
Yeah, go for it.
209 wins, 126 losses. He's got a 3.36 career ERA.
Damn.
And a 1.157 whip.
26. How many times he likes being whipped? How many strikeouts does he have?
2,600. Almost 2,700. 2,693. So
how many innings pitched does he have?
2945.
And how many seasons?
I don't have that. I just have the stat. I can get the season.
I would say if he pitches for at least 5 more years, I would call him a Hall of Famer.
I mean, they're not horrible numbers, but are
Nope.
they Hall of Fame numbers? He 04 was, I guess 04 was his rookie. Wait. Oh, that's Bartolo Colon.
Pedro Seriano, Rick Vaughn, and Moonlight Graham. Fucking Dandy 9. Moonlight Graham retired and became a doctor after like one game. He got like he didn't even get an official at bat, if I remember right, by the way. Pedro Serrano. I talk to my bats. I keep my bats warm. No, because that was a movie.
No, Wild Thing?
Did Ricky Vaughn actually win a World Series? I don't think he did.
Wild Thing?
No.
Didn't they win the World Series?
I don't think they did.
No, they lost.
I think they did because they played. They didn't the last game. They showed him playing like the White Sox in the championship, and they never showed him after that.
Oh,
they didn't show him in the World Series.
Oh, they didn't show him in the World Series.
I don't think they did. I don't recall because remember Willie Mays Hayes, or no, Jack, the catcher Jack, whatever his name is. He bunted the ball. Willie Mays Hayes comes around third base and he scores. And he beats out the single.
Yeah. But yeah, they didn't show what happened to them in the World Series.
No, and then Tanner and his girlfriend / ex-wife kissed.
Yeah. No, yeah. So we're gonna say they lost the World Series.
Yeah. So Ricky Vaughn and Pedro Serrano are not Hall of Famers.
All right.
How much
so
do they compare to Roy Halladay's number?
04. His rookie year was 04.
Okay.
So what's that? 16 years? This is his 17th year.
Now, Russell Machine asked a good question. How do his numbers compare to Roy Halladay's numbers? First of all, off the top of my head, I'm going to say he's pitched a lot longer than Roy Halladay.
Greinke?
Yeah.
All right. So I gave you Greinke's numbers, right? Do you remember what they were?
Nope.
God damn it.
I'm old.
I'll give them to you real quick again. Greinke, career 3.36 ERA.
Yeah.
2,945 innings pitched with 2,600 strikeouts, 2,693.
Rob S., I'll be right back, okay? Make sure you pull up Roy Halladay numbers.
I'm going to pull up Roy Halladay's numbers right now. But let's see. How much? I'm going to pull up Roy Halladay right now, Wrestling Machine, and see if I can compare to Zach Greinke. So just give me a second here. And maybe if this is a hat podcast, should we maybe be showing some hats? I don't know. We're not going to show every hat like some of these other people do and talk about every hat they make with every. You notice there's no green bottom or pink bottom or purple bottom or bikini bottom or fucking shit under here. I'm sorry, I said fucking shit. Is that okay? Anywho, what was I doing again? Roy Halladay, right? Roy Halladay career stats. Where did he go? To the toilet? Like, you don't go to the crapper in the middle of the freaking podcast. Did you go to a toilet?
No. Okay, so just so you guys know, because I'm probably too truthful with you guys, I had to have my roof repaired, and then I got the gutters repaired, so I had to pay the part for the gutters.
You had to pay for your gutters? Here. Okay.
So I had to give the guy a check for $3,700.
Dollars?
Yeah.
Okay, now here is Roy Halladay.
Oh, the roof was $16,700.
That's big money, Mr. Hat Villain. The Blue Store must be paying you pretty damn good.
Equity line of credit that I had to borrow so I could fix the roof.
The Blue Store must be paying you pretty good.
Yeah, $16.50 an hour.
Between the Blue Store and the Red Store, you're doing all right in life.
Actually, I'm not. Actually, the Red Store's called me twice back to get me come back to work, and I keep telling them I'm not going to come back.
You don't want to go back to the Red Store?
No, I'm working at a hospital now.
Oh, that's good. What
are you not keeping up with the chats?
I am, but maybe I miss stuff sometimes.
It's all right. I got a
What are you
job
doing?
at a hospital 2 months ago.
That's good. What are you doing? Shaking the farts out of the sheets?
Sort of. I'm feeding. I work in the nutrition department / cafeteria, so doing the food for the patients and doing the food for the workers and the guests that come in.
That's cool.
So I get
You're in the
paid. Like
hospital
30,
field.
I get paid like $30 an hour to work basically in the hospital cafeteria.
Nice, $30.
Yeah, but
That's pretty good.
here's the drawback. I'm not guaranteed 40 hours, so some weeks I work like 40 hours, some weeks I work like 20,
Yeah.
and I have to.
mean,
I
is
have
it
to
union?
work full time.
Is it union?
Yeah.
I mean, so once you get into the union, then you'll start to, because you're new. You're probably not in the union yet, right?
No, I'm in the union. I can't. I have to get a full time position. I'm not considered full time yet. But
Right.
I'm already automatically into the union.
Once you get that full-time spot, then
Yeah.
you're good to go.
But I can't get fired for saying fuck you.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
That's
Speaking
great.
of fuck you, here we go. MTS.
All right. So do you want I got Halliday.
Okay, what's Halliday?
All right. 203 and 105.
Okay.
MTS. What's up, man?
What's up, Rob? How you doing, man?
Looks like your beard's growing back.
It has, but I'm going full bush now.
There you go. Okay. So
Which area? Down below or up top?
Everywhere,
full bush?
full bush, everywhere. Fuck it.
All right. So, all right. Keep going down real quick. All right. So Roy Halladay, he's only got 203 career wins. 3.38 ERA. 2 Cy Youngs. And that's about all he's got here.
No World Series? All-Star appearances?
Did he win a World Series? 98 was his rookie year, and 2013 was his last year with the Phillies.
Oh, didn't he have 2 no-hitters, though, with the Phillies? One in the World Series, though?
8-time, blah, 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 blah. 2-time Cy Young. It doesn't
I think
give
he had
you,
two no-hitters in the one in the playoffs and one in the regular season.
doesn't say
Okay.
on the stats page.
I
just gave you his numbers.
if Zach Greinke should be a Hall of Famer easily. Hello, MTS from Dan D9, Hatter's favorite team. One perfect game. Thank you, Wrestle Machine. Holiday. If Holiday's in the Hall of Fame, Greinke should be in the Hall of Fame. With that, we are going to throw on Hatter. We got the gang here. We're just missing Johnny D or J38, Reds fan sometimes, and 1 no-hitter in the playoffs. What is going on, guys?
Hatter's got the crossover hat there for not the Minnesota what? No, not the Minnesota. Minnesota
North Stars.
NHL crossover. Now my question, wait, Mr. Hat Villain and MTS, I've got the question for you guys, okay? Listen to this question. Why do we have to have MLB crossover to NHL? Why can't we just have NHL hats?
Come on, Rob. New Era does not own the license to NHL apparel right now, so it's legally impossible.
Come on, Rob.
The only time that a New Era hat
What's up, guys?
sold.
Yeah, man.
MTS.
Oh, hold on.
What's up, Hatter?
Like
that Twins hat.
Store at the stadium that a New Era NHL hat can be sold. Otherwise, like through Lids, Hat Club, Dick's Sporting Goods, it's impossible.
So New Era doesn't have
own the
an
rights.
NHL license?
Correct. That's been the way since 2019.
Really?
What's up, Hat Villain?
Yeah.
Dude.
Where have you been? Have you just been hiding?
Rob S. Rob, where have you been?
Here.
And your
Been
mom
sitting there in a rocking chair.
Yeah, see?
By the way,
My
for the
team-
record, I think hockey is getting back to New Era in 2022, right? 21-22, Hatter?
I've heard that before, but there hasn't been any rumblings since. So
okay.
All right, so I
Who
get
knows?
that. I get that now. But can we get some different freaking hats? I mean, I feel like it's the same stuff over and over. All we see is the same side patches, the same teams, the same. It's just different colors.
Yeah,
Can we
look at
do
that hats then. Look at that hats going. Yeah.
Ugh, whatever.
Throw in some more old school logos for once in
Like, can
their
we do
life.
something? Can we do
Yeah,
something? I mean,
different
don't
logos.
get me wrong. Some of the stuff is okay. I mean, I'm not saying it's garbage, but what I'm saying is I feel like it's the same side patches, pink under, blue under, blah, 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 blah. It's just, can we, mix it up a little?
Can we just get the mascots drop for once in our lives? That's all I'm
Something.
asking, man. Drop the mascots.
Rob,
They
I
did do
think
a
that
mascot pack, didn't they recently? It was only about 4 hats.
They should make more though.
Something.
Sure, there's more mascots than 3 or 4 out there.
Absolutely. Like, can we
You
just
know,
absolutely?
put a mascot right here. If you want, you can put a side patch right here. Make it different.
Can we get my thing is now originally when they did the pink bottoms, okay? Pink bottoms are all fine and good. Can we maybe go back to get the plain hats like these with the pink bottom? Like no side patch. Just like how about let's do something a little more, can we maybe why does every hat have to have
Damn
a
it.
fucking side patch? It's so annoying.
Can I get a vote? Should we time out Dan D9? He says there are more hat companies than just New Era. Should we get a vote to time out Dan D9?
Well,
no.
I mean, New Era is
He's
the
correct,
best
though.
hat company. Who else is going to do it? Fanatics? Well,
By the way,
You
Dan
know?
D9, go worry. I won't time you out, buddy. I will have to
how
say
about Nike? How about if Nike got the NHL and the basketball license and put up some decent freaking hats?
That'd be
You know
competition.
what?
I
what's
want to
the
say,
biggest
Rob S.
company doing?
I want Logan Paul to design us a hat. That's an
Why?
inside joke. If you watch wrestling, you get the Logan Paul remark.
I got the Logan Paul. I got it.
Or the
Isn't he
peak.
I don't-
Isn't he going to be on with not the Miz? No. Who's he going to
Sami
be on
Zayn.
with? Sami
Sami
Zayn. Yes. Why? He's going to do something at Mania. I don't know what.
He's just gonna. He's trying to find out what the conspiracy is against Sami Zayn is.
Yeah, the conspiracy is Sami Zayn sucks. That's the conspiracy.
Sami Zayn does not suck. Straight up.
He doesn't suck.
What they're doing to him sucks.
Well, if he didn't suck, then he'd still be the IC champ, and he wouldn't have lost to Big E.
No, Rob S. I gotta time you out for that one. It's not Sami Zayn's fault that he lost the IC championship.
Then whose fault was it?
Vince McMahon's.
Oh, Jesus.
Vince McMahon says, "You have no chance in hell. I determine the winners and the losers of life."
Oh, no.
No.
I don't know.
All right. No, shoot.
What do you think, Hatter? Do you think Sami Zayn sucks, Hatter?
Point of inquiry.
Real quick, Crown Fitted 203, aka Johnny G, aka the Gun Show host. You've been a little quiet over there. What is going on? And we'll get to MTS in just a second because we want to know the length of the beard. 203, what's going on?
Just enjoying the day, man. Just chilling with you guys and hearing the conversations like always. How you always guys be talking smack and playing like married couple and shit, but it's all good.
Well, I'm just happy Rob S got the Wi-Fi password that from his mom.
I know we haven't seen Rob S for a while.
I just got out of work. I get out of work. I'm pulling in my driveway. All of a sudden, I get a notification that the Hat Villain's going live. I'm like, what is happening? I'm running into my freaking driveway. My wife's like, what are you doing? I'm just going up to my room, grabbing a bunch of freaking hats. And he's like, oh, yeah, Yeah, I guess I'll just go live now, willy-nilly.
Hey, I sent out a message on IG at 2:00.
Yeah, I was at work.
Aren't you like everybody else that plays on your phone at work?
No, I'm not allowed. I actually work at work.
Nerd.
So I'm at least, I'm pulling up in my freaking driveway, and I'm like, oh shit. I pull up the thing and I'm like, what are you doing going live? And he's like,
Rob
oh,
S.
I said you were doing it. Oh,
If I knew how to do this shit, Hatter, I don't know. Maybe you could do it. This would be the funniest cartoon ever. Rob S. getting the notification, freaking out, and he's in his car and he's running up to the house in the driveway. If you could do like a cartoon animation of that, that'd be funny as hell.
that's what
Don't even
happened.
put the handbrake on and your car just roll out. Robbie's running into his front door as the car's like crashing into his garage.
Yeah, he forgets to put it in park.
And then I grab a bunch of hats over here, and I haven't even shown any hats yet. And freaking no one's shown any freaking hats
I don't think
yet.
no one has shown hats yet.
An hour and a half into the freaking podcast, no one's shown a hat except for Hatter's changed about 4 times.
And we haven't shown one slide yet either.
And
I'm
MTS
doing,
hasn't
my own
shown us
unboxing
his beard
tonight.
yet. He just told us
There's
he's
a
going to
slide
have a
right
big
there.
push.
By the way, if you look at his beard, it actually looks longer on one side.
That was the day he cut it on the freaking podcast. I remember that.
No, he trimmed it up, didn't he?
He cut it off.
No, but then didn't he trim it to make it even? Because now it's uneven.
It's not uneven.
Uneven.
Dude, if I was sponsored by freaking Manscaped, I would try to sell you some Manscaped products.
I don't want it.
Johnny
I really
doesn't
can.
even have the guns out. I'm a little disappointed.
Yeah, huh?
Come on, Johnny, what is happening there?
Huh. They're on vacation, man.
You know? You
By the
gotta get
way,
the guns out, Johnny. It's gotta
Dandy9
be
says that it would also be more likely Adidas, most likely Adidas or Fanatics.
Yes.
Adidas
Because they
or
own the rights.
NBA. Have you seen?
NHL.
Has anybody taken a good look at some of the basketball and hockey hats that are out right now?
Well,
Mhm.
basketball's a new era.
No,
Hey,
basketball
Rob.
do this, don't they?
No. Check your glasses, Rob. You're blind as fuck right now. I have no idea what you're seeing. I mean, you must have like tunnel vision because you're coming with more.
And it's
I see
green.
that
Come
too.
on, how can you miss that green?
Hatter just knocked
Bright green and yellow.
Rob is. That's really funny.
Hold on. I think with Rob S, the problem isn't so much of having
Glasses
this
are
redundant
tinted. Maybe that's why.
hats come out. The big problem with Hat Club right now is that they don't make enough hats. Really, that there are so many more people that are disappointed that they didn't get these good hats
Oh,
that these
Don't get
resellers
me
are getting.
started with
That's
effing
what
hat
I'll
club.
say.
Special
Then we
privilege.
can
Don't get me
discuss.
started with that fucking
No,
place.
no. I got to put a stop to this. Stop fucking picking on the Hat Club. There was 2 drops this week. I was able to get a hat in both of the drops. I got the hats I wanted. I got the J-tip hat I wanted. I went on right
No,
when
I'd
it
pass
dropped.
on
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
got my
because you gotta be
J-tip
on your fucking phone or tablet or computer right when they freaking drop. If you're not getting shit. from
Even though
having-
if you're on the computer, you're still
I
gonna
did,
catch
And then I
that
wanted
L.
a couple of those. I
Nope.
actually wanted some of those Hat Club Hockey League hats. And I went on there as soon as the time switched to 11. I went on there and I got the 3 hats I wanted for the Hat Club Hockey League. So
yeah,
all
at
you
11 o'clock, some
all
people
you
are at
business
freaking work
are
and can't be
complaining
buying fucking
can't
hats.
get the Hat Club drop anymore because of all these fake ass bots. That's because you don't know how to fucking tell time and you need to go back to kindergarten. Fuckers. I'm fucking pissed.
Wow. Someone's fired up.
Wow,
Yeah,
someone's
because
rambling.
I'm tired of hearing people say they can't get dropped. I got a fucking J-Tips hat. It
Does
dropped
someone
at
just
11
fart?
o'clock. I was on there
I
at
don't like
11
those
o'clock like all
J-tips.
the other little peons, and I got the fucking J-Tip hat I wanted.
Does someone just fart? Because I keep hearing shit. I can't.
See ya.
You know, and I used my link, so I got that small commission as well. So double bonus. So whoever keeps saying that they're not getting the fucking hats from Hat Club because of the bots, you're fucking retarded. And
It's not because of the bots.
Somebody.
It's just because they sell out their inventory is not deep.
No. I will say, after I got the J-Tips hat, which I've already got the shipping confirmation, everything, I have heard the rumors about you got to wait till you get your shipping confirmation to make sure it's official. I did get that. I will say they did. They were sold out in like less than probably 3 minutes or something. Because
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying their hats are bad, and
No.
I'm not saying that.
you just
I'm
have
just
to go on at 11 o'clock and not fucking use Apple Pay. Use Big Boy Pay, and you can
What's
get your
Big
fucking
Boy Pay?
hats.
Big Boy has his own payment plan.
Do you know how? Do you have an iPhone, Pat? Do you have an iPhone?
Yep.
And
I don't.
you don't know how Apple Pay works.
Nope.
Okay, so then don't talk about it then if you don't know how it works.
You
Like, I don't.
obviously don't know how it works because you're not getting the hat you want.
No, because it's not working for me. I know how it works. It's just not working the way it's intended to because it's being cluttered with online traffic.
Now,
They
the
can't handle it. The bandwidth.
last time I checked, I'm getting the hats I want, and I'm not using Apple Pay. Shouldn't that tell you not to stop for the 12 billion time I've told you, stop using Apple Pay and use your PayPal account like I do or use your debit card?
My debit card is on my Apple Pay, dipshit.
Oh my God. You're not listening. You're worse
Yeah,
than
but then I
Big
so it makes
Big Boy
two of
Pay.
them here.
Big Boy Pay.
Big Boy
Big-
Pay. Yeah, let's go with
Hey,
that.
what's that?
Big Boy Pay
Sign
is
me
just
up for
your
that.
extra credit card. You don't need to use a third-party person.
Also, New Era does have the freaking NBA hats.
Yeah.
I stand corrected.
Yes, we know that. You still
But
can't.
why are they garbage?
We figured that out 10 minutes ago, Rob.
Yeah.
Well, it took me 10 minutes to get on freaking this website to take a look. But I mean, why are they garbage then?
They're focusing so much on pink bottoms and blue bottoms that they lost track of the NBA.
That's what I'm saying. That's my point when I say New Era is all these baseball hats, and some of them are
Hatter-
fine.
Hatter
but
wants me to
I'm
read,
concentrating
you
on other
guys.
stuff.
Hatter wants me to read because I always read my comments from my fans, unlike some people. And Apple Pay sometimes betrays you. I just use my debit card. I don't even bother with third-party sites. Just use your damn credit card. That's all I'm saying.
Is that what you're saying?
Apparently, that's too hard for some people to understand.
But what I'm saying is their inventory
Well,
is shit.
I don't want to talk about the inventory because the inventory, yes, it could be better. But
And
I
I mean,
got a J-Tips hat. So for all the fools out there complaining they can't get the hats they want,
I'm not saying you can't get them. I'm saying that hats are getting like shoes. Johnny
No.
can attest to this. Certain shoes, if you don't get them when they drop, you're not getting them.
so are
And
you getting
hat-
that? Are you getting the $1,016 NOS shoes?
No.
They sold out in like 10 seconds.
But that's what I'm saying is if you don't get the shit when it drops within a couple of minutes, you're not getting it.
Exactly.
So so can we at least give other people a chance to get the freaking stuff? Because their inventory, all right, they're only making freaking what? 3 hats of each size, for crying out loud?
I will say that
They
it
need
has
to
been
get
an
those
issue.
kids in Bangladesh to start making some more freaking hats.
I will say that has been an issue. That's why I want to see more pre-orders, as dumb as that sounds, since I've always been against pre-orders. By the way, Crown Fitted 203, you can tell your mom thank you, that you're welcome, because I know I saved you from buying those $1,016 non-shoes since you're an official hat collector now, not a shoe collector.
Well, I might stop collecting because of the price and the quality was shit.
Yeah, but you got to have those non-shoe, dude. They had human blood in them.
Well, probably, but I mean, I have my share. I mean, now
Would you
move on to another.
Real question, Johnny? Would you have gotten those shoes if you could have?
Which ones?
The NOS.
Those are not Nas.
Nah.
Wait, what were they? The $1,016 shoe that just sold out.
They're like the devil. They're like the devil shoes, but I don't think it's Nas. It's a different rapper.
I wouldn't pay that much for a shoe.
Yeah.
I mean, the most I'll
But
probably
Crown
pay is
Fit-
probably
but
like
Johnny-
$450.
But Johnny, here's the real question: if you had the funny money to throw away, even so, in hindsight, if you had funny money, Monopoly money, would you throw away, that $1,000 for that pair of shoe? Would you buy it?
No, because I'd rather get shoes that I missed before. I'd rather get those than the ones that are going for more money right now.
Fair point. Rob S., did you figure out the rapper?
No, it says they're going for $1,018.
Yeah.
Oh, Lil Nas X.
That's what I fucking said.
Hi, Paul.
Yeah, he said Nas.
You said Nas, the drink.
I thought you meant Nas, the other Nas.
The 90s rapper.
No,
Yeah.
I meant Tall Nas, not Little Nas.
Yeah, it's Lil Nas, the rapper.
Too many
Lil
freaking
Nas X.
Nas's.
Now, real quick, MTS hasn't talked much. MTS, do you have anything to say? I know it's rugby season. I know your Panthers are doing awesome. You got anything to say?
Not my Panthers, Reds fans.
Reds Panthers, yeah.
Yeah, they're doing good. Do
you have anything to share on your rugby stuff?
Bulldogs are doing shit. They haven't scored a point in 3 games, which is pretty sad.
That is pretty bad. I don't know anything about rugby.
There was one player yesterday that scored more points in 11 minutes than the Bulldogs have scored all season, so that's pretty funny.
That sounds like Hatter's Cubs. Which, by the way, Hatter, we have to maybe do a contest one of these times on how many times Hatter changes his hat, and whoever wins gets something. I don't know, because Hatter just changed his hat again.
I think he's already on
every time I look at him,
one.
he's changed hats.
Is that it? Hatter, is that already your 3rd one or your 4th one? I lost track my own self. This is already my
4th
2nd.
or 5th.
I started with this one.
Probably his 5th hat.
How many, Hatter?
Hold on. I can check.
I said 5.
It's around there. You know how many times you change your hat, Hatter?
How many times you change your underwear?
Number 5.
That's the question.
Ooh, 5 times.
By the way, I have to say, I'm sorry, I got to keep saying, stuff keeps popping in my head. For all the clowns who don't think I sell shit, I sold the Chicago Cubs 7.5 cookies and cream hat for $106 today.
Ooh,
Nice.
Damn.
Why at 108?
What?
Why it should have been $108?
Well, I have it listed as 150, so.
Well, I know, but since we said you sold for 106, should have been 108 because
technically
we waited
it's
108
sold
years
for
for the whole
106.
series.
Technically, it's sold for 116, but I don't get taxes.
Oh.
But I know there's clowns out there who don't think I could sell anything on my Instagram hat villain for sale page, but I do.
Look at Rob looking like a
By the way, let's show some
like
fucking
a
hats.
gangster.
Not
Gangster
that
Rob in the house.
it's funny. I have 4 watchers, but I have 5 people on the YouTube thingy here. Can we show some damn hats or something? I got one hat to show you, and if you guys got any hats and you guys want to show some hats, let's go for it. We'll start.
I'll start.
S if he has any hats he wants to show.
I got hats. I got hats, obviously.
Okay, Rob S, what do you got today?
Okay, so
How about we
this
show
one
one each other? We go in a circle motion.
This one came from LA. My son got this for me when he was at
I think that one came from my room.
So that one's for Johnny. This one, where the fuck did Hatter go? Never mind.
Changing hats.
I got
changed the
this
shirt.
one.
Who knows?
This one I had to show just to my man.
Oh, champs.
I just grabbed this one. Okay. What else we got?
Boston.
Have you found me any of those Lids exclusive Blue Store exclusive?
That chrome patch?
Before?
Looks like a chrome patch.
Yeah.
Who's got the music? Shit.
Who's listening to? What is that shit?
Did you see? All right. So.
Is that the ice cream man outside?
All right.
Someone in church?
That's Hatter.
Sounds like church music.
So I got a couple of football ones here. Did you guys get in on this one? This is the
Armed Forces one?
Huh?
Armed Forces one?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I can't remember if I got one. I want to say I did.
With the camo bottom?
Yeah. I think I got one.
They're dope.
Okay, I see.
So what else?
Nice. Oh, look at that.
Now,
More digital.
Rob S., did you use a hat bender to bend those hats? Did you pay the extra money on the hat bender?
No, I bent him my own self.
Okay, that's what the cool kids do nowadays. They bend a hat. They buy a hat bender.
Is that what the cool kids do?
Really?
Yeah, you think
I
they
got
would
my hands for that. I don't even know.
to bend hats, but I guess not.
All right. So what else we got here? I want to save these couple for last. Okay. Did you get in on this one? The state reflective.
Anybody got any Mason
Oh,
pickups?
Rob S., apparently you don't watch my videos.
Yeah, you got the Tennessee Titans. I saw that.
Yeah, see.
Ooh,
So this is obviously the Cowboys. I like these. I think they're good, and it has the blue under. I don't know if you can really see the blue under.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, it's a royal blue, it's a navy bluish, but it's nice.
I like this one. The other channels dog these hats. I like them.
Why did you get the Cowboys and not like those patriotic guys?
Because this is my
Cowboy
team, baby.
fans.
Oh, you're
Anybody who knows me knows.
You didn't know he
this
liked the
is my team.
Cowboys?
Yeah.
I knew
Yeah, he
that.
likes the Cowboys. He likes Boston
I know.
Celtics. He likes
See,
Boston
Johnny
Red
knows.
Sox. He likes
Johnny
the
knows.
Boston Brewers.
Johnny knows.
He's a Boston guy, man.
Apart from the
Everyone
Cowboys.
touches football.
Wait,
But I
what is Hatter doing? I just see his head going up and down.
But I
He's
also
bobbling. Probably listen to that
You
church
know.
music.
I like that Patriot. I like that Patriots logo right there.
this
That's
is my favorite. This is my favorite.
Ooh,
Check
like
out the
that
back.
logo.
Check out the back.
That's
I
sick.
like that. Wait, hold on. Hold on, Hat.
Now,
Here you go.
Rob S., did you
Here you
get
go.
the Aaron Hernandez insurance policy on your jersey?
Yeah. If you wear an Aaron Hernandez, you're
Ooh,
guaranteed to go
maybe.
to jail.
No, well, I was gonna say, were you able to exchange it to get a free new jersey?
No, that's kind of cool. I kind of like. I don't have an Aaron Hernandez jersey, but it's
The A's would never offer that insurance because all their players would be traded by July.
right.
Yeah.
Do
Okay.
you want me to keep going or what?
Yeah, keep going.
Okay. Did
Fuck.
you
Don't
check
show
out-
the hats only once.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go watch church.
You see this one?
Oh, he was. I was right.
It's Good Friday.
Now, is that a low profile?
Mark Saturday.
Yes. Can you tell?
Yep.
This is the logo elements.
That's what I was gonna say. Is that a logo element? Because I'm like
It is.
looking at it and like you're
Ooh.
missing a little bit.
A tomahawk crisscross.
I
Yeah,
really like
do you think that has
Oh, look at the back
that
too.
design, that logo is gonna go away in a couple years?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
the logo on the
probably is,
back could be a side patch.
but I like it. What else we got here?
I'm
All right.
trying to think that you're showing that, Rob. I don't think I have any Braves hats with like the double tomahawk chops on them. I either have like a one tomahawk or the A logo, but I don't think I have the double chops. I'm gonna have to look. So if I don't have it, I'll find one to get one.
All right,
Sure, you
so
got it on the MILB.
there you go.
Yeah, but what the fuck? Why?
Boston.
Why? Wait, how are you a Cowboys fan, but you're a Boston? But you're like a Boston fan overall, but you're a Cowboys fan.
You got a
Who
pink.
the hell is doing a pink bottom Boston Celtics hat?
Me?
They're from New Era?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Did you find that at freaking the Goodwill?
No, this came from your favorite blue store.
Really?
Yes,
Oh,
it did.
shit.
All right, so
I haven't seen those on the hype channel, so those can't be real.
this is going down to the last 4, but before I show that, I wanted to show this one for Hatter.
Hatter. He's
This
at church
actually
right now.
came from I don't know if you could see, but it came from the Chicago Cubs team store
Oh, you bought it from their team store?
when I was in Chicago.
You were in Chicago
wow.
and you didn't visit Hatter?
No.
Okay.
Okay, now we're going to get down to the final 4 here. Okay, you ready for this? I just got this one recently.
No, I
this
gotta hear the story. Rob, how are you a Cowboys fan?
Oh, that's a nice OG Cowboys logo right
Look at
there.
that. That's got the 61.
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
1960.
I think you're drunk, Rob S. It says 60.
1960.
1960.
I like
How are
that.
you a Cowboys fan over there in Boston area?
I mean that I just grew up.
He's
That's
the
what I grew
era
up
of the
with. My
Troy
dad's a
Aikman.
Cowboys fan. So growing up, it was all about the Cowboys
Aikman?
in the winter and the
Emmitt
Red
Smith?
Sox in the summer. That's just how I grew up.
Huh?
Uncle
That's
Irvin?
funny. And the Patriots really weren't that good in their early years, huh?
No, absolutely
Nah.
not. And
It was
funny
Cowboys.
story. If you want to hear
And
it really quick,
Cisco.
funny story. Growing up, I was a Cowboys fan. I wasn't really a big Patriots fan. I knew what was happening with the team and this and that, but I wasn't a huge Pats fan. It was only at the time my best friend that I was hanging out with. He got me into the Patriots. He was like, "Oh yeah, you gotta like the Pats and da da da." I wasn't huge into them, and he brought me to Gillette for the first time, and I was like, "This place is insane." And being a Cowboys fan, you can't go to the Cowboys are not that close to me. So, but Foxborough is only right up the street. It's only 40 minutes away. So
I've seen, by the way, for the record, I've seen the sign that says this way to Foxborough. I've seen the signs. I've driven past it.
So, I just till this previous year, because of Corona beer nonsense, there was no Patriots training camp, but I had gone to Patriots training camp for the past 11 consecutive years.
Did you ever get to meet the man? And I don't
I
mean
met
Ric
Tom
Flair.
Brady. Yes, I did. I met the GOAT.
Did you get an autograph?
My son has an autograph, a Tom Brady autograph.
You have a son?
Ooh.
Yes.
How does that work out when you're in your mom's basement?
I have 2 kids, actually.
Can you give Hatter advice on how to make that work?
Well, it kind of works like this, and then 9 months later, old Jed's a millionaire.
For the record, I knew you had one kid. I can't remember because I've seen your post, but I didn't know you had 2 kids, or I lose track.
Yeah, I have 2.
Okay.
And my son, shameless plug, check out his IG, Plugged in Prov. You want shoes, a high-end
I
clothes?
remember.
He's got the hookup. So let's
He's
just
the
put it
hookup guy. He's the plug.
There you go.
So check out his stuff, and he's good. My daughter is in college. She's going to college to be a hairdresser.
Okay.
So yeah.
At least she'll get something she can use in the future, unlike somebody else we know that's in his mom's actual basement.
Right. Okay, you're gonna check out the final 3 or what?
It just dawned on me, guys. I always say Rob lives in his mom's basement as a joke, but then the reality is Hatter's in his actual mom's basement.
Yes, this is my basement. I actually own the house. I pay the bills. This is my house.
That is funny. It just dawned on me. That's actually how it is. That like Hatter's actually living in the basement per se, and Rob just hangs out in the basement because it's the best place in the house for him to get a little quiet time per se.
Best place to stay cool, man.
Yeah, absolutely.
That is funny. Anyways, keep going. I'm gonna drink a little beer.
So this is my last few. All right, let's see how we can. All right, I got this one. This is the Logo Mix.
What is that? That's a cowboy hat?
Yeah, it's a Logo Mix.
I'm gonna be like the other dudes. That is complete garbage. That is awful.
It's the big C with the star.
That shit.
So that's the front. They trash these 2.
What?
Yeah.
Well, that's because they're garbage. Who's buying this crap?
So that's that one.
We buy what we like,
Absolutely. All right, so this one, the other guys, they definitely like this one.
I like that one.
Oh, okay. I could go for a Brooklyn Dodgers.
That's one of the new ones that came out, right? From the Blue Store.
The Blue Store, 100 years of
Icy
Fenway.
blue gray.
And up.
Did I mention this is not a child-friendly?
Someone got excited.
Oh, here's your favorite. You want to check out the Batterman? Are we checking out the Batterman?
Yeah, that one actually.
How's the Batman looking?
the ball looks a little wonky, but the Batterman actually looks pretty good. It's not terrible. It's not. The ball would be the only downside on it. The outlining on the logos actually looks pretty even. I'd have to give that about an A minus, and maybe even just a normal A, just because the ball looks a little wonky. What do you think? An A or a B plus?
What about that
I mean,
hat?
maybe it's
The
just the
crown
way
looks like it just
the
got
ball doesn't look too bad.
pressed.
Yeah, it's pretty good actually.
Yeah, considering some of the hats I've shown with the Batterman, that actually looks honestly that looks pretty good.
You crack
I
me
want
up
to know
with
how they fucked up the
Batterman.
ball.
That makes me laugh every single. Get rid of the Batterman.
Well, you're gonna like
There is.
videos then,
Get
because,
some
I've come across some terrible Battermans.
Wait, do I have
How
another
can they fuck
Batterman?
up the
Wait,
ball?
you want to check out this Batterman? Wait, let me see.
no
See if I
Batterman.
can get it.
Some
That looks
Battermen
like
are just
that's
weird,
an
man.
older style Batterman.
Some Battermans look like Flipper the Dolphin.
Yeah.
That one looks pretty good. That one's pretty solid. That looks like an older Batterman where they actually had the machines working properly.
They put too much shelb on the Battermans.
The only
Let me
thing,
see.
like Johnny says, is his arm, and then the brim wasn't that far out.
Here you go.
The
It's always
brim's not
messed
that
up on the
far
head
out.
and the
I'd give that one
elbow.
about a
For
C
some reason they
plus.
make it big.
And then the stitching around the actual Batterman of the outlining, it looks a little inconsistent in that left-hand corner. Looks like it protrudes out a little bit. Big word alert! Big word alert! Protrude!
I think
Protrude. Protrude.
you know
Put it on
more
your
than-
screen. Protrude.
One more.
I like the rude part.
This one was. I haven't even posted this on my IG yet, so this is a big.
Ooh, exclusive.
Oh,
You get to
shit.
see it first.
Don't worry, nobody's watching at 1 hour and 51 minutes.
Right? Can you see that one? That's the
Oh.
Atlanta Braves.
Now, is
black and
everybody
blue.
getting into Braves theme or hats because they're actually going to be winning the next couple of years? What's up? I'm seeing a lot of Braves hat. Like one of the hats I got recently, not that
You see the
anybody's
side pat?
watching,
On this.
Yeah.
is I got this one, the one that everybody was going goo goo gaga over the sandstorm. So is
Ooh.
everybody getting Braves hats nowadays?
Goo goo gaga. Yeah.
I've always liked the Braves ever since ever since Prime Time played for the Braves.
He also played for the 49ers. Who gives a shit?
Yes.
They actually started putting color UV on the low profile. That's
Yeah. This one's not a low pro though. This
No,
one's just a
no,
regular.
he just bends the hat so bad that they turn into low profiles.
Yeah, I like a nice
okay.
curve. I like a good curve. Look at that. Johnny, look at this.
Yep.
That
I will say Wrestle Machine is right that the
That's
Braves
nice
2021
arch.
All
here's
Star
your
game
batter, man.
is going to be a rare one.
How does it look?
It's a Cooperstown logo. The stitching on the outlining looks a little weak. The white and I think it's the pink blends in too much. The ball's wonky. I'll give it a C plus, B minus.
Balls one.
And it's a little crooked too.
Yeah.
Actually. That's like the worst Batman I have.
Not
that's
too
a-
bad.
That's all I got for now, guys. I just grabbed a bunch of them. Because
Now, are you
You got more. You got more coming your way.
all my hats that I haven't worn, all my hats that I haven't worn still have the sticker on them. That means I haven't worn it yet. So that one I worn. This one. So I just went through really quick, like, oh, I gotta grab a bunch, and I just was looking for stickers.
So,
No, grab all the ones with the stickers.
so you take off the stickers once you wear them once?
Once it's been worn, that means it has no sticker.
What do you do with the stickers? Do you save them or anything?
Yeah, I do save them. I have
Put some of these bumper cars.
plastic containers. Yeah, I put them on my mom's basement's walls.
In no particular order either. Hey, Rob, just stick them fucking wherever.
Huh? Yeah. They're
No
just in
particular order, just
random
stick 'em wherever.
places around the house.
I can see them in the
Put 'em on
bathroom, on the
put 'em on
mirror, right?
On your
Or
dashboard
on
of
the
your
toilet.
car.
It's the first ever 5950 toilet.
Yeah, that'd work.
That'd actually be funny. Now, are you getting them at the Blue Store for the extra price with the extra pricing, or do you get them online?
I haven't been to the Blue Store. To be honest, the last time I was at the Blue Store is when I picked up a certain hat for a certain individual.
Damn, that was hella long ago then.
That was the last time I was there.
That would have to been at least around December, if
That
not.
was the last, yeah, absolutely. That was the last time I was there. I order all my stuff online because of Corona beer, and you have to wear a stupid mask to go into the mall, and it's just a hassle. I just can't wait for this. I'm over all this mask crap, and
Hasn't that helped you get more attraction to different women with the mask on? You know, I hate to say it, and I hate to be mean, but I would think the mask would help Hatter to get more dates.
Possibly.
But then he opens his mouth and he kills it.
Well, yeah. That's not good.
That's
I will
Hatter
say,
for
no
you.
no offense, but you can take it however you want. I have seen some girls that they look good with the mask, and then they take the mask off, and you're like, "What the?"
You're like, ugh.
So I have a new saying, or it's not my saying. This was actually adopted by one of my former coworkers, or I still kind of work with him. They have a cute upper face.
Upper face.
Shoot up.
Yep,
That's not covered by the mask.
exactly. I've seen some girls with some cute ass eyes, and then, like I said, they take it down, and you're like,
What happened? Who are you?
"Holy shit! I think I need some beer."
So which one did you like the best? Hats, which one did you like the
I
best?
like your Boston Red Sox one with that gray and that blue bottom. I mean, the Boston Celtics was cool, but that's kind of their normal. I've seen their black one before, so nothing special in that one. That could have had a gray bottom and did the
This
same
one?
effect. I like
This one?
that one.
Yeah,
What about you, John? What about you, Johnny?
definitely that one right there.
This
I like
one?
that one.
MTS?
I like that Cowboys one with the simple little side patch on the. That was cool.
This one?
The helmet side patch.
This one?
That one's a cool one too.
I think that's very simple and very classy looking. That's that simple helmet side patch.
And according to some people, that's considered a real hat because it has a side
I like
patch.
both of the hats.
Right?
And then, of
I
course,
reckon even if that was the front logo, it would be cool.
And
Just
then, of
saying.
course, not tooting my own horn or nothing, but I also like your reflective Cowboys hat because I like that collection. I mean, I would get some more of
The
them.
White Star.
I'm gonna get some more of them down the line. It's just I'm working on the minor league videos right now, so I like those. Those are
That was cool.
Well, certain people from certain other podcasts said this collection was trash.
And I've talked about that, and it's like my whole point of view is like, okay, if you don't like it, that's fine and dandy. But if you're supposed to be trying to give it a fair opinion about a certain collection, but you don't like it, I wouldn't say that. I would just say something to the nature that like it's not my cup of tea, it's not my style, but it doesn't mean it's a bad collection. You know, does that make sense? Like it's not going to be for everybody, and I've said this before. And I've said, especially about like college hats, like it's not for everybody, but you know, as somebody who collects a couple college hats, that's actually a pretty good collection then. But it's not my cup of tea, is kind of what I would say.
And like you had just mentioned a couple of minutes ago, you had said, "Oh well, it's not a real hat if it doesn't have a side patch." Really? Like, what is that? What is that?
I don't understand that logic. You're telling me the only way a hat's a hat nowadays if it has a side patch? Like I almost like, and I've said this before, and I said this recently. I don't remember when, but like I'm almost sick and tired of side patches because all of them are identical. You can get this hat.
So this is not a real hat then, because it does. So what is it? Because it don't have a side patch.
What about players when they're on the field? They're not wearing side patches, so they're not real hats.
Yeah,
they're actually authentic hats.
And one of the guys on that podcast also said he wouldn't buy a hat if it didn't have a colored under. He wouldn't buy it. So you wouldn't buy this one?
But you're telling me the I don't know how many hats those dudes have, but you know they have at least a few hundred. So those other couple hundred hats that you bought previously, you're going to throw them away?
Yeah.
They don't have colored unders back then.
Yeah, colored unders is only over the last few years, like 2020, wasn't it?
One and a half years roughly. Because
that's what I'm saying.
I want to say it might even be barely a year because I'm trying to think about it. Let's see here. They did the cotton candies, they did the taxis, they did the watermelon.
Wasn't it 2019, like half of the year when it started putting
I don't
color,
think it was that far back. I barely want to say it's
like
barely been.
November, December 2019.
Yeah. So you're saying
That's when
so
it
you're
started, the
telling
whole
me-
thing.
You're telling me this is not a real hat because it has a black under, but it's not a real hat, right? Is that what they're saying? It's not
Pretty
I
real.
much.
guess people don't like the
But it's
black
a
under
real hat
because, you know,
because
when
it
you
has
sweat, you have that white stain. Maybe that's why they don't like it.
Yeah, I don't get the whole like why are we hating on black unders? Who cares?
Yeah. Oh,
Right.
don't get me
The black-
started.
the black-
Maybe they
yeah,
don't like that white stain when they sweat.
We don't fucking sweat. You'll be sweet.
By the way,
That's what I'm
the
saying. That's why you
compass
clean your
says
hat.
they
Get
should
a
make
towel.
a mask too with Jim Curry. MTS, you seem to have interesting teams and unique colors. That's a poo-poo platter. Those things people say. He also says that New Era did color undervisors in the early 2000s, which, you know, I've always said like
gray under.
colored undervisors.
Wasn't the Kelly Green considered a color visor back in the day?
How come nobody's buying the MLS hats I keep showing on my podcast, but nobody cares? And 2008 to present in the shoe matching hat companies before the hat club style. So I don't get their logic, and I don't understand how they
Didn't
have.
it started with green UV back in the days?
Yeah.
That's considered color.
I don't agree with 3/4 of the crap they say because it's a lot of contradiction, which, of course, it's a big word alert, guys. Contradiction.
Hey, where's Hatter to give us a definition?
He's eating pie. And
Oh,
not
he's
eating
eating
pie.
He's at church.
So that I mean, so Johnny and MTS, what do you guys think about the whole colored under thing? Like, would you say it's not a real hat because it doesn't have a colored under?
No,
Every
definitely
hat
not.
is real. I mean, if it has a crown, rim, it's a hat, right?
I mean, if you like it and fuck it, who cares what other people think?
Yeah.
Right.
But would you go as far as going being a very popular podcast in today or YouTube channel in today's day and age and saying, oh well, if you don't have a colored under, we don't consider it a real hat or a real collection.
By the way, sorry, I got to interrupt. Breaking news, according to our best sports reporter in the business, Dan D9, via some other outlets, Kevin Durant was fined $50,000 for social media exchange with actor. Sources tell Adrian Wojciechowski $50,000 for being fined. Okay, thank you, Dan D9, for sharing that. Sorry, continue on.
Could have used that money. Oh, that's change for them, right?
Yeah, that's like a freaking walking into the freaking arena money.
Right.
How much was it?
50,000.
Is that like one game check for him or
no? That's like a freaking 3-minute check.
That's fucking going inside the stadium and
need that much
shooting a
money?
free throw.
Yeah, that's a getting off the bus check.
Right?
Sitting on bench money.
Right? He makes more money sitting on the bench than I make all week.
No, fuck that, Rob. He makes more than the year.
Yeah. He probably carries more money around in his pocket as chump change than I make in a whole week.
Probably spends more on strippers than we make a week.
Right?
Fucking assholes. Wish I had some stripper money.
Right?
I barely even got hat money.
They don't take coins. You try to give them coins, they don't want it.
Can't chuck change at fucking strippers anymore.
According to this, Kevin Durant makes $39 million this year. Yeah, he makes $39 million for this year. For 2021-22 season, he makes $41 million, and then for 2022-23, he makes almost $43 million.
Fuck.
So how many games are it? How many games are in the season? 70?
82.
82. So 82 and 40 million. Let's see if I can do that. I don't even know if my phone goes up that far.
Now we're doing math. Where is Hatter? We're doing math. We're
That's-
doing
Get another phone.
definitions.
That's
And he's not around.
okay. So
What's happening?
487,405,000 a game divided by 4 quarters. Okay, so he basically got fined 2 minutes of playtime because for each quarter he gets paid $122,000.
Oh my God. 120.
And there's
That's
what
good.
12 minutes? There's how many minutes in a quarter? 12, right?
Yeah.
So
I think
he got fined 5 minutes.
That's crazy.
That makes me sick.
So in his first 5 minutes of play, he paid his fine. And that
Is
doesn't
that like 10
matter if he's
steps?
sitting on the bench.
Jeez.
By the way, I don't fucking know what happened to Hatter. He went off crying or something. Why did he leave again?
Did he say he had
Church.
something to or something?
Church.
By the way,
Well, he
Jay
went to
38
church?
says that's a piss in the bucket to him.
It's Good Friday.
Timeout money. Comp Wiz more like a drip. Comp Wiz, where's my check? Comp Wiz, good lord. Comp Wiz in a sense color undervisor to go with other colors on the hat. Now, yeah. So, and,
Yeah, that's another thing.
hats you want to show?
Well, I haven't really picked up anything new because I'm fucking.
By the way, I like the hat you're throwing on. Do you want to talk a little bit about the hat you got on?
That is a
Yes,
good one.
well,
And yes, that's
well-
a good one.
I did my with thanks to J38, I did a Missouri switch. So I got the
Ooh.
Kansas City Royals in the Cardinals red, and I got the St. Louis Cardinals in the Royals blue because I think I'm clever. But
That's a cross
Now,
color.
while you're over there in Alaska, do you ever get asked like, "What's up with your hats?"
yeah, sometimes I get a lot of questions asking where I get them from and all that sort of crap. Every time I go to the hat store, they're always like,
we got an exclusive interview, guys. It's the warden calling. Hey,
Warning.
Mom, you're on with Johnny G, MTS, and Rob S. Say hi to everybody.
"Hello."
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
So Rob
you doing,
S.
MTS?
was able to get the Wi-Fi password from his mom. MTS is by himself, and Johnny G says thank you for saving him money because he didn't have to buy $1,000 pair of sneakers.
All by myself.
And J38 says yo Team Mom.
Be back in a minute.
Yo.
Be back in a minute.
Okay, Rob S. had to go get the new Wi-Fi password from his mom. He'll be right back. Okay, I'll see you later.
Time out.
See you later. Bye.
Rob S.
Yeah,
Wi-Fi went out.
So MTS, so
That's
you
put
get asked
another $1.
questions. What is probably the dumbest question you've been asked that you can think of? You think about your hats?
Do you buy your hats?
Like, what is
No
that
shit.
supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean?
Do you buy your hats? Like, nah, I fucking go and steal them, mate. Like, what the hell? Are you serious?
Like, what was
Oh,
your response to him?
I just look at them like, are you fucking go to aisle 19? See you later. I
Yeah,
get asked like why do I collect hats? Why is it only American teams that I get? And that's not the case. I get whatever I can, really.
J38 says you lease your hats, probably like some people who just buy their hats, they do their videos, and then they return the hats to the store. But that's why you never see all their hats in their collection because they don't actually have the hats in their collection. So MTS, it's official. You lease your hats.
Yeah, at least in. But yeah, I get asked quite a lot of questions. Some of them are actual genuine good questions, but
What is
Some of
probably
them
your
are pretty
favorite
good.
question you've gotten?
favorite question.
Was there one that just kind of
Um,
like, oh, good, I could talk about hats to somebody who actually gives a shit?
Yeah, like what's my favorite team to collect and all that. So what's my favorite colors and just genuine
hats you have in
questions
your
that
collection.
there's no
What's
good
your
answer
favorite
to them.
color?
Some people are really interested, but then some people are just stupid about it.
Now, Johnny G just asked a good question because I know even Johnny G doesn't know the answer. because
No.
I ask him all the time, how many hats are in your collection?
And
That's the
mine,
famous. That's one of the most questions I get asked. I mean, I'm sure everybody does.
Yeah, but I actually know the answer. What about you two?
I was gonna have a count not that long ago, but I forgot.
I don't understand. Here's me being stupid, okay? And I will have to admit, Hatter gave me the idea, okay, because I wasn't really keeping track. Why do you guys not know how many freaking hats you guys have in your collection? I know
We keep buying more hats. That's why we don't know how much hats we have in our collection because we keep buying.
yeah,
So therefore we forget.
yeah, but start a spreadsheet. At least write it on paper.
I've written it down somewhere, but
Am I gonna get a grade for that?
That was like last year, and when I got new stuff
What
in,
is
like
it?
that
Hat
whole
project?
order that I
I mean,
got
don't
from
you guys have computers or some shit?
yeah, but I suck
Yeah.
at computers.
Just to put a
Honestly,
number.
I write
Nah,
it on
probably
paper.
say-
I'm old school. I'm stuck in the 70s. I write it on paper, but like that whole order that I got from Jay, I didn't write any of that down, or I haven't done it in a while. So, but I was going to have a count the other day because I got asked, and I was like, oh, last time I counted, I was on about 250, but I think I'm around 300 now.
Holy
Maybe
shit,
that-
dude. Even you got more hats than freaking Hatter and whatnot.
Well, that's just new era. I don't count the Mitchell and Ness I got.
Well, I know
But-
that because Hatter's
but I
kept freaking bucket hats and hats he got from Russia and shit and beanies in his collection.
And
Fedoras.
those crowns that he got from BK, you know, when you got a kid's meal from Burger King and you got a crown, yeah, you count those. But
Oh, by the way, the Copwith says, let's see here. Oh, I got to read all these comments. It's actually funny. So
Hold on, give me a second, guys. Be right back.
Okay. J38 says he leases them. Copwith says, do you pay for them with money? Copwith says, do you get them from aisle 19? J38 says, low interest rate. J38 says, does anybody try and buy them off of you, MTS? The Copwith says, duh, are you wearing a hat? We don't count and keep buying. Too much work. If we have more than 100, I gotta stop. And then J38 says, BK Kids Club, hell yeah. So yeah, that's a good question. MTS, does anybody like say, I'll give you like 50 pounds for that hat?
I got 50 pounds. I'm not in England. I wore a hat. I can't remember
Human
when
pounds?
it was, but it was a little while ago. And I think it was this one.
Welcome
The
back,
Chicago
Robert.
Blackhawks one. I wore this, and I had some buffhead come up to me and was like, "Oh, I'll buy it off you, $20." So I was like, "Fuck off."
$20.
$20.
It's like $60 here. It's $60 here on the shelf in Australia, let alone it being fitted, which is hard to find here. Oh, I'll give you $20. I was like, mate, you're dreaming. Like, serious. But like, I've been offered a few for that that fluoro Indians hat that I got with Chief Wahoo on it. I've been offered money for that, and it's like, nah, I don't want to sell it.
Wait, which one? You have to show me because it's like, why aren't you selling it?
Come on, MTS. You're going to have the hats available.
Oh, okay.
Ooh,
Yeah.
wow.
I probably wouldn't sell that one because that would be a hard one to try to re-10 finger.
It's a weird material. It's like, it's just weird. I don't know if you can.
But seriously, at the same time,
Chief Wahoo about to throw up.
telling you to keep that hat. Have you ever worn that hat and how many times?
I've worn it once on the podcast with you guys, but it's a 7 3/4 and it's way too big.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I know.
That's not what she said. Stop it.
Nope.
Yes,
Not
it
with
is,
me, at
bro.
least.
Well, it is kind of loose.
But like, heaps of people ask about the minor league hats I got because I guess not a lot of people see minor leagues down here.
I will say this week alone, I've been pretty excited. I've seen a Charleston River Dogs hat, and I took a walk on some other dude, of course. And then yesterday, I saw an El Paso Chihuahua hat.
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah,
I
got pretty excited about that.
Those are two teams I wouldn't mind getting. But I wanted to show another hat. I don't know if you guys saw the video I made when I got that box from Jay, but because my Cardinals smashed the Reds yesterday.
You haven't shouted out your YouTube channel yet. What's your YouTube channel?
ooh.
I don't have a YouTube channel.
Yes, you do.
But this is for Reds fan. He's a really good friend, so I got to show.
Nice.
But this is weird
Good one.
because when I
That
bought
looks
this
good.
hat, well, when Reds fan bought me this hat, he didn't realize it had 2 patches on it.
Oh, that's a double.
Wait, that's a double hat.
That's a double hat.
Yeah, the big red machine and then just the World Series on the side.
Oh wow.
Is that
And
how it's
then-
supposed to be?
Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
But
they
I don't
make
know
those.
if you can see that lining.
I
Do you
have
guys
seen
see the
those.
lining on there?
Oh wow.
Yeah. And
What
then
is it, Heartland
when
that
people
have
say-
those double
when
patches?
people say white guts, like when they're like, "Oh, white sweatband, white guts," this is what I think of: the white sweatband with white taping.
By
not
the
just a
way,
white
I'm
sweat-
gonna just say it right now. In about 2 years,
Oh my
everybody's
God.
gonna be going crazy and suing people for saying white guts and black guts because all guts matter.
But I don't get it. Like, if it's got a white sweatband and black taping, they're saying white guts. But like
Don't
that
go
is
sideways like that. Ow.
It's a slang word they use by.
I'm just saying somebody's gonna get hurt by the feeling of white guts and black guts, and somebody's gonna get all offended, and there you go. You're gonna call Johnny Cochran to sue him. By the way, rest in peace, Johnny Cochran.
I was just gonna say, is he still around?
No, he passed away.
Okay.
damn.
But I'm just saying,
After
I bet you somebody in the hat community is gonna get offended with the term white guts and black guts.
Probably someone already has.
Probably.
I wanted to show a shitty Batman too.
Let's see here. I'm wearing my size 7 5/8 Raider hat, which is okay. Is that cricket or am I drunk?
No, it's crooked.
oh
Okay.
wow, that's big.
That
Wow.
right there just kills the gray. I would have to say the overall logo itself is actually pretty decent, other than being kind of crooked. I'm having trouble because my hat's too big. I'm drunk and the logo's crooked.
Yeah, and the ball looks like a hexagon.
What's a hexagon? Is that a Mexican with a hex?
Yeah, why not? That's a shape, isn't it? Fucking
Hexagon.
octagon.
Hexagon, not octagon. Octagon is 8 sides, I believe. It's a hexagon.
Yeah, that's 5, isn't it? That's what it looks like. And someone's punched him in the face and he's flattened his nose.
Yeah, this hat is just terrible.
What is happening?
Okay, so
Dude.
Ron, that's just in case if you missed the video. I bought this hat at a blue store. It was supposed to be a 7 5/8, and
When you wear that hat, it's like you're wearing
What
Magnum
did it?
condoms.
it was a 7 5. No shit, right? Hang on, I lost the tag. So it was supposed to be a
Shit's
7
loose.
5/8, but clearly it's like more like an 8. So I can't even sell it or anything because that's why I got it. I was gonna try to sell it, and I can't even sell it because technically, if I sell it as a 5/8, it's not correct. And then somebody, even if I try to sell it as an 8, unless it's a private sale, somebody's gonna complain. But look, yeah,
Stuff it with toilet paper. Might work.
this is a 7. This is like Hatter wearing a hat that doesn't fit him. Like when he buys a real 7 5/8, he's like, "Oh, it's too big. I can't wear it." Well, that's because you don't wear 7 5/8, numbnut.
What size does he wear?
He's more of a 7.5. He's kind of in between.
I think he's a bit like me at the moment too. I'm in between.
But he's trying to say his head grew like Barry Bonds, but he don't take
I
steroids.
think it all depends how they make the hats of companies, how they make
Well,
them
yeah,
small,
but-
and sometimes they're not even the accurate size.
But yeah, so
My
look at this,
My
Ron.
head's shrunk.
I could 3-finger her,
Oh my God.
and this is
Oh.
going to be
Oh.
5/8.
Give her the Barracuda.
But yeah,
That's the
so
shocker.
this is just another hat that I'm just going to keep because I really can't do anything with it.
That's
Ron,
crazy.
why did you go all black?
Who?
Your camera went kind of, you were like all black on your silhouette.
Sounds like
It's
the
just the
anonymous.
lighting.
Okay, sorry about that, MPS. We got away from you. What were you talking about? Something
I
about
don't know. I'm still thinking about Barracuda.
by the way,
Barracuda.
Jeff Nadel says, I'll be back on soon. J38 says, white pipes. Compwist says, black pants matter. Compwist says, I'm a 7 1/8 to a 3/8, depending on how it fits. J38 says, 3 fingers for Mandy snaps. Screw you. Leave Mandy and Montgomery alone. Mandy and Montgomery are happy together. Compwist says, some older 3/8 fit nice and early.
Jeez, that's one happy Montgomery right there.
And if I get Reebok fitted, I got to get only a quarter. Well, that's because Reeboks are not real hats.
Hey, I've got to tell you, Hats, that I'm happy to see that Montgomery is back on the videos.
Oh, you're gonna love the new one when I show you the Red Sox in.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
So
I love wearing that.
I
hockey.
have 3 videos waiting for the minor league affiliation updates, and then I did 3 more. I did the Red Sox, the Reds, and the Cardinals today, and the Brewers.
Nice.
I think I
And
have.
Montgomery's in all of them?
I think I have to reshoot the Reds though. I think I messed up on a part. But I still have, like I said, I still have a number of them available.
So Montgomery's in all 3 videos?
He's on some of the videos.
Ooh.
Yes, he's definitely on the Red Sox.
Hatter, wait, you missed it. Woo! This came from the Chicago Cubs team store in downtown Chicago on the Magnificent Mile.
I've been there. I've been there before.
That's what she said.
I'd hope so.
So
By the way, I
Sucks
like
for
what,
her. She's
I
been
like
there
what
before.
J38 said. Mandy Snaps versus Veronica Visor. That is actually a pretty funny ass name, Veronica Visor. And then Reebok did fitted hats for.
That'll be funny. You can make some character cartoons.
And he got a few. But Veronica Visor, that's actually a pretty funny name. I need to write that shit down.
Veronica Visor.
Veronica Visor.
Say who took it.
Make her a character, animated versus Mandy Snaps.
By the way, just
No holds
in
bars.
case you guys haven't entered into my official The Clink Room,
What do you got, your blue book?
I only have 10 confirmed entries into the giveaway, and I'm sorry, MTS, open to only U.S. residents, just because shipping overseas is a bitch.
Prejudice.
Am I
Yes, I
entered?
know. I'm born and raised in the wrong fucking country.
Am I entered?
Is that your mammal book?
Rob S., you are not entered because you haven't gone to the community tab to find out all the rules. I currently have, just so you guys know, Dandy 9, Johnny G, Sneaker Version 88, Grady
You're
Britt,
almost about to
Red
60 away from 300.
Professor
1300.
Hatter, PDO Hurdy 31, Mistake Fitted, J38, and Lord of Wrestling Figures.
Sneaker
Are
version.
entered.
Lord.
Everyone apart from Rob S and the crew. Come
What?
on, mate.
Well,
What the
Rob
hell?
S. doesn't follow the rules.
Too busy working.
You
Yeah,
freaking
that's probably
renegade.
true.
What do I got to do?
Go to the
What do I gotta
community tab on my YouTube channel.
Okay. I'll do that right after here.
Now, Rob S., I will say the only thing you really honestly got to do is you got to post a picture of one of my videos and tag me, because I already know that you watch my videos sometimes. You at least watched 5 of them, and you either gave a like or a dislike. That's the main thing. You're already a subscriber, and you're already a follower. And I will give away, once I reach 1,300
I gotta
subscribers,
do an unboxing real quick.
Clink Room pre-order giveaway. I pay it. I order it. You wait the 4 months for me. They have nothing to do with my giveaway. It's all on me. But you get to pick out which one you want, and I order it for you and your size.
I want your
You
hat.
guys ready for the unboxing?
That's
I want
already gone.
yours.
My hat. So you guys know, I will have to say, I forgot to tell you guys. Thank you. My hat made production. I was told today I sold 111 Buzz Killer hats. So it's already
Whoa.
it's going to production, and it'll be coming out in probably like 3 to 4 months. We'll actually start receiving them. So yeah, and
What did you order?
so that's pretty cool.
I want a Buzz Killer hat.
Well, too bad.
LOL.
Did you pick up any extra ones?
I only got 2 for myself. That's it.
They're not going to give you a full
Two?
size one or what?
No, I got a 7. They're sending me a 7 5/8 and a 7 1/2. So I'm either going to keep the 7 5/8 or the 7 1/2, and then I'll probably give the other one to minor leagues.
What? I
Yeah,
want a Buzz Killer hat.
you should have ordered one.
I didn't know they were up for order.
Again, you're still in the basement. You're under the rock. What's wrong with you?
Yes,
Part one,
Professor
babe.
Hatter knew.
Did you get one, Hatter?
Hey, did you know there's a pandemic going on, Rob?
Did you
Hey
get
guys,
one,
I
Hatter?
got pizza.
Ooh, everyone shut up.
This
Let's see what
podcast.
that is.
Hey, even those guys can't even get pizza on their podcast.
By the way, oh shit.
Whoa.
Oh man. By the way, the accomplice says I got a few. Let's see. Compway says, I don't have IG. I don't get it, so I cannot enter. I don't understand why you don't have an IG, but whatever. J38, me and Crown Fitted call her Mandy Cracks. I don't appreciate that. Mandy's not very happy because Crown Fitted does not call her Mandy Cracks. Hatter says, when I have 1,000 sub giveaway, it's only for people from a country that's south of the equator. I'm dumb as hell, and I don't understand the comment. Did you talk about your Clink hat yet? That's awesome. You got 111 orders. And then J38 says, can't wait to get my buzzkill. I only honestly know, no offense to you guys, I only know of 2 of you guys that actually got it. I know J38 and Red Santa, Florida actually ordered it because they sent me pictures showing me that they ordered it. So those are the only people that actually know that ordered it. So that was pretty cool.
I'm bummed out. I wanted one.
But
I'm looking forward to that, Hatter.
it ended on Sunday. That was the deadline date. So I sold 111. So freaking, I'm happy about that. And then yes, they've been delayed on
That's a
other
big
ones,
commission.
that just released. Like Hatter had the Liberty one, and I'm not, and the Warhawks one that I ordered from, but I'm not worried because they've been sending out $20 gift cards, and now I'm gonna have 4 $20 gift cards from the Clink Room so I can use on future purchases. So they recently released a hat called Toucans. They have the Astronaut Slugger. I forget if that's the official name, but they have a couple of hats. They also have the Hank Aaron with the baseball card on there that I like. They also have I don't know if I like, it's not really my style, but the flower with the 2 heads. They have a few other ones on there on the Clink Room, so go check them out. But
Did you saw the one with the Kong with the boxing gloves?
oh yeah, that's
That
a good
one's
one
cool.
too. I gotta look to see when some of those are up, because if I don't give away a hat soon, then I gotta use my gift cards and then go buy some hats for myself. Then
You might have 5 because I might give away my Clink Room gift card to you. I might.
oh, that'd be
Ooh,
cool.
I
I
might.
appreciate it.
Either I might do a giveaway, but then again, it seems kind of pointless to do a giveaway for a $20 gift card when the hat is like $45. So
45.
yeah, so
Yeah,
it-
I will
You get
say
the hat
that
for half price.
doing better because they actually, if I remember right, they do free shipping after like $90 or some shit. So that's pretty cool.
Okay.
Oh, the comp was brought up a good one. The Grass Dancer was actually a nice one too. The one that I know that other place was like chatting up big time, the Hourglass, that wasn't my cup of tea. So I probably won't be getting that one, but they've had some good ones.
Yeah.
By the way, J38, I do get a small commission from the Buzzkillers hat. Of course, I get 10%. So, I made a little bit of money. Nothing big, but it's something, right? I don't really care.
Did anyone take advantage of the $10 in Fanatics Fan Cash promotion
Ooh,
earlier today?
I did
Congrats.
not. I was thinking of you, Hatter, but the other person I was thinking about was I was watching the dude's videos from Atlanta, and he said he had like a $10 gift card for some other company and a $5 gift card. So he's like, I had to use them all. So he spends $20, $30 to save $5. He's like, but I had to use my $5 gift card, and I'm like, why didn't you just save your $25? They got you right there. And then he's like, because they don't have nothing, for like $5. So he obviously has to spend more to get the $5 or the $10 off. I'm like, why don't you just save your money? And then on another place, he had a $10 gift card,
right?
and he spent it was like $35 item. He's like, oh yeah, I saved $10. So I only got it for $25, but I had to use it. It's like, dude, that's what they want. If they don't have nothing you can almost get for free with that $10 off, don't buy nothing. I don't know.
Because I made an order this morning of a Baltimore Orioles on field with the white crown, Atlanta Braves Navy cleanup hat, and then a 2015 Cubs postseason hat just because it was clearance. I need it. And then hearing the news of Atlanta, I canceled that order. So instead of the O's hat, I'm getting a Atlanta Braves.
Wait a minute. Did you already place the
21
order and then you
offensive
canceled
type
it?
Go ahead.
Did you already place the order fully and then you canceled it?
Yes, because that was this morning, and then in the afternoon, the
That's
news
Hatter
came
for you
out
guys.
of the All-Star game changing, knowing that those hats would be kind of rare. I canceled
And
the
that
order.
Raiders hat so big, man.
I canceled the order to get the Braves hat.
The All-Star game's in Atlanta, isn't it?
They moved it out. Haven't really heard anywhere that they're going to move it to. I've heard other ideas. I do like the Cooperstown idea. in a Doubleday field, as they would say. Someone had pointed out that this was kind of the original plans were to honor Hank Aaron, but since of his passing, they said that this was a way, moving it out of Atlanta was a way to honor him actually, and that they should move the game to somewhere where they had like a Negro League team. I'm thinking go to Kansas City then, because not only the Monarchs were one of the most popular and successful Negro League franchises of all time, but that's where the Negro League Baseball Museum is. So go to KC.
Go to KC. There you go.
Go to KC.
So
Go to KC.
I mean, otherwise, I like the idea of the Dodgers, and those. I like the idea of the Kansas City, or I made the idea of Kansas City, but this kind of like it's preliminary. It's just within the 12 hours that it's actually happened, and no one knows what's really going on. All we know is that they're leaving.
I don't
Wow.
understand why they would just like they had it booked for Atlanta and now it's gone. Why wouldn't you just have it anyway?
Well, it's
That's weird.
politics.
Yeah.
And politics ruin everything.
Fuck you, politics.
I guess.
I know.
Just say no to politics.
Yeah. So.
So Hattie, show us a hat.
Okay. Oh, there's.
By the way, I had to go pee. Sorry about that, guys. But here's what I got for Team Mom to drink. A little bit of Snoop Dogg. Dog. That's how we roll. Snoop Dogg. This is a 19 Crimes Cali Rosé. Right here.
Crimes?
Dog. And this is a
That was a
19
good year, by the way.
Crimes Cali Red 2019. This is more of the red version. This is a rosé.
Is the Bloods and the Crips?
But we do it Snoop Dogg style up in this bitch. It was
You're gonna get doggy style later on.
I don't know what you said, Johnny G.
So,
Woo! You're gonna get
speaking of
freaky
big
later on.
hats, I had my own big hat. This Grogu.
Oh, Yoda.
Good shot.
So this one,
Here, put it on. Put it on. Put
it's
it on. Oh
758.
my
It's
god.
not as bad as Hatz's.
Not as bad as the Raiders, though. I gotta say that. Wow.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a little bit. Look. Looks a little bit.
loose.
Now,
It-
Howard,
Like a cartoon
what
character.
size is that? A real 7 5/8 or what?
It says 758.
No, I know this.
10.58?
This says 7 5/8. Don't be a smart ass.
Well,
You know
asked-
what? It's probably the same company made the same stupid. There you go.
Yeah, but that's not
Case solved.
Hey, what's on the back of that Grogu hat?
anything. Tomorrow?
Nothing. It's blank.
It's blank.
Since we actually
What's the undervisor?
You didn't
Oh,
crash
mint-
it?
Green.
minty green,
No, like a lime green.
Okay.
like Yoda's skin color.
when you go drive your truck,
Yoda
you
skin
can
color.
find us and go down.
Baby Yoda.
Okay. Good.
Yes.
Wait. Oh,
What's
hold
that?
on. Hold on.
I
MTS.
think we should keep it.
So it's
Hi.
wool, so we
What's
can
that
always
one you just
shrink
put
it.
on? Ohio State?
MTS has orange
By
birds.
the way, did
and I
it
got
get those awesome
green birds.
Bob square
That's
pins?
crazy, man.
Fuck
How
it.
do you manage to get orange birds?
Wait, what is going on with
And I got-
NTS and Johnny? They got like the same hats.
I got green birds. He got orange birds.
Yeah, what is up with that?
What
That's
the
a
hell?
Lids one,
I
isn't
like
it?
the orange. I like the orange better.
That's a Lids.
J38 says Major's rap name is Horn Dog, and then Atlanta had the ABCs. I'm not
Is that
sure.
from Lit?
No,
What
it's
the
from
hell?
a store in New York. I don't know which one. My sister got it for me.
Hey, can your
I like
sister
the
give
orange.
me any New York Mets Psionics
Same type patch.
or Desert Pops or Graph Pop?
She's actually Reds fan's neighbor, so I don't know. But she
She
was
has a
in New
nice
York
eye
for a
patch.
bit, and she said, "What's your favorite colors and what's your favorite team?" And I said, "Cardinals, green and
My
orange."
favorite
And
color is
fucking nailed it,
green.
Really, did a good job.
That's your favorite color, green?
Yeah.
Who doesn't
Yeah.
like green?
Well, we have monopoly money down here, so
That and
yeah, that
grass.
doesn't mean anything.
Two things that are
I
green.
can't-
beautiful.
Orale,
But yeah,
Major.
green and orange, and I
Orale,
like
Holmes.
green and orange together. So yeah, she nailed it.
Hatter, you don't
Anybody
have
order the
many
Paisley
new
UV?
hats to
Fuck
show?
no, why would I order that shit?
The
Because
what?
I did.
What's that one, Johnny?
Hey, Johnny, I gotta be like the other dudes. That is garbage. I can't believe you wasted your money on that hat.
Johnny,
Hey, it's my money. I do what I want, right? Buy what I like.
I think you have
You don't
Dodgers.
like it?
I'm
Take
probably
it.
gonna have so many dislikes on this video. It's gonna
Yo,
be
well, this
awesome.
one is wool. It's actually
I
wool.
have a serious question, Johnny. Are you going to be able to wear that in LA?
Yeah, as long as I don't go with the Bloods, you know.
Oh, that's
If the Bloods see me this, I'm gonna get shot.
Yeah,
For
that's
real.
true.
Yeah, you won't be on the next podcast if you wear that around Bloods territory.
right.
Yeah, I gotta stay
Yeah,
away
but
from the
it's funny
Bloods.
'cause he's wearing all red today, but he got a blue hat.
Yeah.
Does
Hey.
anybody else find that ironic?
Well,
That's
because I got a
alright.
lot of this has to show. That's why.
Oh,
Gotta
we're
keep it
338 when we need him. Look at that KC. That's a good one.
Yeah, with
That's
the
the black
crown.
and red, right?
By
Johnny,
the way,
38.
Comp, excuse me, guys. Compwith says blue is my favorite color, royal blue or aqua, and my favorite colorway is teal and purple.
Here's
like
some
that
NHL
Johnny.
crossovers.
is that a
Now, real quick, guys, did any of you
I like
guys
that one.
see the new Hat Club Hockey League hats? Did it?
Oh, he's gonna puke.
Yes, the
There it
hat
is.
one gets drunk on baseball beers and Sierra Nevada IPAs. What a surprise! What a shocker! Did anybody get any of the new Hat Club Hockey League hats coming out this
Hatter
coming
did.
wave?
didn't
Hatter,
Hatter
show
have
me
one
what you
on?
got on that Hockey League hat because I know you got a couple.
I just got the one, the Chicago Blues.
Oh, you talking about those?
Yeah,
Icy Blue. This was from the
I thought you
first
were talking
one.
about the NHL crossover MLB.
J38 says he got KC. Here comes the rat tail. Did you get any more from the new drop, Hatter?
No. What I found the problem was they didn't really they showed what the hats were, but they didn't really tell the name of it, so I couldn't really have any association. It was like, okay, there's a face there. Like I could tell the bagel with the crown was for New York.
Yeah,
other
but
than
why
that,
do you get okay? I'm sorry to cut you off in this part. Why do you give a shit about the name? Wouldn't you care more about the logo per se and then find out the name later?
I mean, it's kind of nice to know what you're buying first. It's just my
Is
perception.
that a beef jerky?
But it's a fake hockey league.
Yeah, exactly.
Does it really matter?
Isn't
Like,
it like
Hatter,
called the Club Hockey
serious.
League?
If that wasn't the Chicago Blues or something, would it? If that was like Los Angeles, would you have got it?
No.
There was a Hollywood, the Ghost Casper's.
I kind of like that one.
Masters.
So you're telling me, Hatter, you only care about what fake ass team it's supposedly from,
Yes.
It's not even a real team.
but it's not a real team. Don't you care about the logos?
Just an image.
I mean, I will say the Mile High Mayhem logo was really good.
That one was cool.
But I mean, for me, it would have been nice to have known, hey, this logo is for Arizona. The Atlanta one, I could figure out myself because I know my hockey history. That one I could figure out. All the other teams I couldn't really figure out, and I looked at the website when they dropped, and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, that works out, I guess.
But they're not real teams. It's not even a real league. Isn't it called like the Hat Club League or something?
Yeah.
Hat Club
What is it
Hockey
called?
League. So basically,
Yeah.
they make fictitious hockey teams, and they
Yeah.
just make logos. So
Was
You
it
know, it's
basically their designs?
it was more based off of designs. Like I thought the Seattle one wasn't that great, but that was just me. It was too basic, too bland. I didn't
I
care that
remember
much.
the Seattle one.
I didn't care about the
Oh,
Seattle
no, I
one
didn't.
looked like it was a shape of a trident. The
Yeah,
purple
yeah,
one
yeah.
for New York. When I saw that one, all I thought about was the Brooklyn Cyclones when they did a bagel type pat. I thought Brooklyn Cyclones, so I didn't really care about that one. The other ones I actually kind of like. They did the Vegas Volts previous, and I didn't really care about that one. If they would have made it more like a neon sign type deal, then I kind of would have maybe liked it a little bit better. But it was just a normal V with light type colors, which the colors are cool. It's just
Neon lights.
I didn't care too much for the actual just like the V style. It's too basic for me. But
That one sold out fast.
the ones
Other
that came out good this time was they had a bowl, which was ended up being the KC Bulls hockey. They had Arizona Hot Shots. They also had I think it was a Washington. They had like the construction dude on it, Copperheads, and then they had the the Copperheads was the one, but they also had the Washington, the one that was like Space Ghost or Jet Ghost. It looked like
it was Warbirds. I'm looking at the website right now.
Okay.
Tampa Bay Ice Wrestler. That one sold out.
Yeah,
first.
Tampa Bay Ice Wrestlers was another good one, and I like that one because there's a lot of wrestling, of course, and they have their the WWE has their performance center up in Florida. Of course, they're doing the events up there in Florida, and then AEW has been up in Jacksonville. So I like those ones. I thought the second wave of Hat Club Hockey League hats were a lot better than the first one, and I based it solely based off of design. I mean, I didn't care about where they were from. I think there might have even been a San Francisco or California one, and I'm like, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, there was. Wait, maybe? Yeah, whatever.
Did you guys pick up any of those?
I picked up the NHL MLB crossover.
Johnny, that's not sticking with the conversation.
That is hockey related.
No, I didn't pick that. Hat Club League.
I'm just messing with you guys. I know Johnny probably wouldn't pick them up. MTS.
Yeah, I got this one from
Mexico.
the Kings. LA
That
Dodger
the
Kings.
crossover.
Oh,
Yeah.
J38. See, this is why J38 is awesome. He says San Francisco was the poster.
Was a toaster.
I remember that one. Oh, also, didn't they have the Philadelphia Chicklets where the guys like basically this would be a good one for hockey fans because he was missing some of his teeth.
It was Detroit.
Oh, like those Mexican gums. Got it.
Yeah, MTS can't get no hats because he lives in Canada or something.
Ooh,
I got a pink and a red one.
I live in Samoa.
You live in Samoa? Are you the head of the table?
Nah, my wife, my partner's family's Samoan though.
Rob S. MTS does not get the head of the table comment.
Oh, you're not the head of the table? Okay.
See,
Sorry,
he still has no clue what you're talking about.
The head of the table? What are you talking about?
It's a wrestling reference.
Oh, yeah, no, sorry. No,
It's something stupid.
WrestleMania is coming up. Rob S., I have to ask real quick, are you excited for WrestleMania?
I guess yes and no.
Yep.
I mean, I'm curious to see how it, with fans and stuff for the first time in a long time. It's going to be interesting, but some of the matches are kind of lame. And
does the head of the table lose the belt by Old Man Edge getting pinned by Brian Danielson pinning Old Man Edge? Adam Copeland.
In my opinion, I think Roman Reigns is going to hang on to it somehow. I think he's going to pin because Roman Reigns is on fire. Like that's
why he's got to lose it.
Well, I can't see him losing unless he's not going to get pinned. If he loses, it's going to be Edge pinning Daniel Bryan, like you said, or Daniel Bryan pinning Edge.
Rob S., do you want to put a bet on this one?
What?
That Joseph Anoa'i is going to lose the belt at WrestleMania to either Edge or Bryan Danielson. It's going to either be Adam Copeland or Bryan Danielson beating Joseph Anoa'i.
Oh, that's so tough. That is so tough.
I say Joseph Anoa'i is going to lose the belt to either Adam Copeland or Bryan Danielson. It's going to be one of the two because he's not going to get pinned, and that's going to be the feud for like the next going down the line that he wasn't pinned.
Yeah, I mean, I could see it. Yes.
So that's a no on the bet. I see how it is.
What about some of the other matches? Who else is?
Hang on, I have to give a shout out to freaking Crown Fitted 203. He's just flashing freaking gold over there. I like the shit. I want to come back to Rob S in just a second because I want to talk about his girlfriend Sasha Banks, who I know storyline will not hook up with Reggie, but I think that'd be an interesting storyline. Because me personally, I want to see one. I don't know if Reggie's an actual wrestler because he looks like he can do some awesome shit. Crown Fitted, what do you got? You're showing off some sick ass crap.
Showing has that I picked the past months.
Yeah, you
guys do
have
your thing.
anything to say about him?
Yeah, they're fucking awesome, man.
Now I will say,
I had to pick the Dodgers too.
Crown Fitted 203. I have checked my resources, and some of those hats that you're currently showing are no longer available on my resources.
Nope.
Yeah. Which I was actually very disappointed about because, you know, looking at the hats that you picked up somehow, that Tampa Bay Rays one with the orange brim, green top, kind of like that Cardinals one, is actually a very cool looking
I like his Cardinals.
I like that
That's
one.
that orange.
That's a good one.
I like
And that Houston Astros was actually a nice one too, even if they got booed all the way out of the box. That one was actually a good one too. But a lot of those hats
I like that
are not available to my resource anymore.
Did you went to the secondhand store, which is our Macy's?
I went to Ross.
He went to Jared.
Oh, Ross. I went to Jared.
You want the good?
Yeah.
That was a good one, Hatter.
Drink to that.
Now,
It's all about the timing.
what is the Downey locker room doing? Anything special going on at Downey locker room?
No, basically they're just restocking the same old hats.
By the way, the comp whiz says, let's see, something about quiero chicle. Oh yeah, okay, quiero chicle. Johnny, nice Spooth Beach, Florida hat. Oh, the Mighty Ducks Angel and I saw that. The Mighty Ducks, that was a good one. The comp whiz says QVC. J38 says fire. J38 says LMAO. Comp whiz, but every kiss begins with K.
Yeah.
J38 says he
Hey,
went
so
to general to save some time. That is something Hatter has never said.
So I noticed since they're not doing the new Copas, they're restocking the ones from last year. Litz dropped them, Macy's dropped them, Hatland dropped them. Which it was cool because I was able to get some that I
you
wasn't
talking
able to
about
get
Downey?
last year. Huh?
Are you talking about Downey or where?
No, I'm talking about just in general.
Okay. Which ones have
Since
you
they're not gonna.
that you've been trying to pick up from that you're trying to pick up?
Well, I picked up 4 thanks to Macy's because they restocked them again, and then
Which ones?
Hatland is doing another restock, and then Liz are probably already gone. So I was able to pick a couple at Macy's, which that I wanted, but I wanted some more, but they didn't have my size.
Did you use Hatter's code so you could save 30%?
Yes, I use Hatter's code.
Sweet.
Hatter has a code.
I get no commission.
Hatter, you don't get a small commission.
The joke was is that Macy's was doing a 30% off, and Hatter was saying that it was going on for like a couple weeks, and then all of a sudden I got an email the next day, so I posted in the chat, and I said, "Hey, they're doing a 30% off sale," and then Hatter comes back with like, "Yeah, I told you that yesterday," and I'm like, "I know it was a joke, dude. You kept saying it."
Actually, I was surprised finding hats that I missed from last year. So
Let's see here.
Not too bad.
The compass says, but he did say 50% or more with Geico. You fuckers, dude. I don't get a commission for any of that shit. No commission, just like J38 says. No commission, just like the blue and yellow store.
But I have a job.
I get a small commission if you use my Hat Club link, so I get a small commission. By the way, make sure you hit the thumbs up because somebody in the Hype House said that was very important. Now, Crown Fitted, what are we to expect from the Downey locker room this coming up weekend?
A couple of restocks, couple of different colorways are about to drop tomorrow.
Are you going to be making a trip down to Downey to pick those up?
No, actually, I already made my trip at Macy's, so I'm cool. I'm cool. This is my second time that I went to Macy's.
What is up with Blue
Four.
Store? Do you not go to the Blue Store anymore?
Well, they keep selling out. I mean, I have been buying hats from the Blue Store, but
Like, have
with
you
that,
seen it for any of my Lids exclusive hats that I'm looking for, the Angels and the Padres?
I haven't been to the Blue Store. I'm just like Rob. I just do it online.
What is with you guys? What is with all you guys? Even Hatter doesn't go to the Blue Store.
Hey,
Go into
man,
the
it's a hassle. You can do it at the house without driving over there and
You
deal
don't
with
see
them
all the
people and
bullshit that I
put
see
that stupid mask on.
online.
Thank you,
You know?
Johnny. Good.
It's just a damn
Absolutely.
mask.
And plus, I
Absolutely.
noticed they've been dropping hats that they have in store online too.
Well, I understand if Johnny doesn't wear a mask. He's a good-looking guy. Rob S has 2 kids. You know, he's already done way more than he was expected. You know, Hatter, you still got hope. MT
Yep.
Man, you couldn't hide that beard if you had a full facial gas mask on.
We went almost a year of wearing masks,
Yes.
and last week they decided that enough was enough, and they let us go without masks, and it was weird, man, because I haven't seen people's faces in over a year.
Oh, so you're not wearing mask anymore?
Nah, it's been since beginning of
Really?
March last year.
Have
But
you
it's like,
had
fuck,
anybody?
that's
By
what
the
you
way,
look
Hatter, I
like.
like your Arizona Wildcats hat. MTS, have you had anybody say, "Damn, you look ugly as fuck now"?
Nah, I normally get told I'm pretty, but then I go to other people like, fuck, that's what you look like? Holy shit. I haven't seen you in a year.
That is so true. Because when I see,
You mean you're a female? Holy shit, I was talking to you like you're a bloke for the last year. Fuck.
when I see some of the people at the Catholic hospital without their mask, I look at them. I'm like, "Holy shit, that's what you look like." Put the mask back on, please. Is that fucked up to say or what?
A little bit.
No.
Yeah, it is fucked up, but who cares, right?
Yeah, we're 3 hours in. Nobody's watching this shit. Definitely nobody giving it a thumbs up. So I don't get shit. Let's see. Accomplish says, Lids, home of the Dusty Special. Shut up, J38. I love my Blue Store. Accomplish says, usually if I'm at the Blue Store, I'm getting something done. That's what I normally get there. That's what she said. So yes, I've been. Have you found any of the Lids exclusive hats I've been looking for? Help a brother out. Accomplice says, like,
shit, I
put
got
my
more.
flash drive with the DST and
Please don't.
that, and magic happens, not for free, of course. Well, at least somebody knows the fucking process. So there you go.
I do too. DST. I go to Aqua Digitizing to get my shit digitized.
And what do they charge you, Hatter?
Check that out real fast. Is
What
that
are-
mint, Johnny, or is that teal?
What do
That's
they
the
charge
Arizona
you,
team.
Professor Hatter?
It's
For
supposed
the
to represent the
What color
Arizona
is it?
team.
Is it mint or teal?
Teal. It's like the Arizona T-Can. That's what it's supposed to
I
represent.
like that one.
By the way, J38 says
Is
his
that one?
Lids
I got
is
some
a Kyle
A-Wax.
Happy face, and
Well,
then
there's your
J38
way of
says
bringing
my glove compartment is bigger.
Look at the side patch on that little baseball logo.
That's
What's
what
in
she
the back
says.
of
wax.
that, Johnny? That Braves one, what's in the back of it?
Nothing. It's plain.
It's
That's
blank.
The Atlanta Braves
They put the
wax.
Yeah.
Batterman on the side.
You
and
know
it's
what's
blank in
funny?
the
They
back?
put the Batterman on the side.
That is
That was
weird.
the Atlanta Braves wax.
But that's
From
how it was,
the,
I guess, back in the
that
days.
sold out fast.
Yeah.
And
remember
can't
seeing
leave Stomper. Gotta go with Stomper, you know. He's a cool little elephant.
Yep, that one's cool.
I got another
Hey,
purple
Dodgers.
Dodgers.
Purple and blue.
I
Hey,
got a-
another Dodgers.
Yeah.
What a shot. Hey, whoa, look, another Dodgers.
well, look,
Now,
another
well,
Dodgers.
yes. I know I'm kind of not paying attention because I'm drunk, but I have
It's
to
Mel
ask.
Gibson.
Oh
As
shit.
J. calls it,
Oh,
Mel
yeah,
Gibson.
Rob
Now
S.,
get some pumpkin.
Yeah.
did you pay to get the Peacock Network?
Did I pay for it?
Yeah, because didn't you hear that WWE is no longer having the WWE channel? You have to go to Peacock for all your WWE entertainment.
Peacock. What? You gotta go to your cock to watch
I thought
wrestling
it's
now?
still on the WWE network. It's like both, no?
Nope.
Are you
Where's
serious?
your IC
Yeah,
from, Johnny?
I learned this with Fastlane. I was
Huh?
trying to watch Fastlane, and my
What was that,
loudmouth
MTR?
buddy out of New York said the same thing. By the way, for anybody that wants to do super chats are open, and we'll stay after the end of the podcast to go over the super chats. Don't forget, super chats are open. My loudmouth buddy out of New York said the same thing. But in order to
I'm
watch
waiting for it, yeah.
Fastlane, you had to sign up for Peacock because you could watch the pre-show of Fastlane, but then in order to watch Fastlane, you had to sign up for Peacock. So in order to watch WrestleMania, you have to sign up for Peacock.
But I
So
watched Fastlane.
you're
on
no
the
I'm already
WWE
watching
network.
WrestleMania right now. I'm staring at my
you're
cock.
no longer going to be charged by WWE for the WWE network. You have to sign up for Peacock. Have you signed up for Peacock?
I already
Where's
got
your
my own
Arizona
Peacock.
IC from,
Thank
Johnny?
you very much.
I'll
I got my
take
own Peacock. But watch. Hold on, Brett.
take that as a
I'm gonna watch
rock
wrestling right now.
know what the
Oh yeah,
I'm
let's
talking
go.
about.
No, I really don't because I watched Fastlane on the WWE network.
I didn't. I wasn't able to.
Yep, I watched it.
Ooh.
Damn. Okay. I guess you're going to be in store for Rude Awakening for the 2-day special event of WrestleMania.
Well, if I'll check into it like a couple of days before and go from there.
Yeah, it didn't even give me the option to watch Fastlane. I was able to, like I said, watch the kickoff show, and that was it. And I couldn't even watch Fastlane.
Yeah, I watched it.
Yeah, I wasn't able to. I had to sign up for Peacock.
I don't know if maybe they'd switch me over or like just because I've had the WWE network right from the beginning.
Yep.
When it first launched. So I mean, I don't know because I didn't change anything. I just did what I normally do for the pay-per-view, and it was there.
By the way, I love Johnny S. He just low key like Johnny just starts showing hats, and you just kind of have to pay attention and ignore the other bullshit chatter going on. But he's just showing hats, and they're freaking awesome freaking hats. By the way, speaking of freaking awesome, I love me some Sasha Banks. I'm jumping on that Sasha Banks bandwagon basically only because she looks really freaking good. That's all I gotta say. Like, she's a good wrestler, but I really like when she comes out. She does that type move, you know, at the top of the runway. But also,
Hell was that?
I like Reggie. I hope her and Reggie get a little storyline going. I like Reggie. You know, Bianca Belair is going to be an awesome wrestler, but I'm just talking about Sasha. She looking pretty good. Her husband designs her some. Yes, I'm not a fucking mark, guys. I know she's married. I know her husband designs her outfits. Her husband does some awesome jobs, but I can still goo goo and gaga over Sasha Banks, right?
Right? Yeah.
So I think
Of course.
I think I'm jumping off that Charlotte Flair bandwagon a little bit. I think I'm right in that Sasha Banks. I do say though, and I'm probably wrong, and I hope I'm wrong just because it'll be too early. I do say I like Bianca Belair. I think she's going to be very good, but I don't think she's going to win at WrestleMania the Women's Championship.
I hope I want to see Sasha win. I've been on that Sasha Banks bandwagon
I know
for
you
how
have.
long?
I know you have.
I've been driving that bandwagon.
I know you have.
So,
He owns
I
that
think
lane.
she's gonna win. I hope she wins, Sasha Banks at WrestleMania.
I hope
So-
she does. Bianca Belair will win eventually, but I don't want it to be at WrestleMania because Sasha Banks still should hold on to that belt. She has not been given her full potential or her full run with that belt yet. And don't get me wrong. I saw some shit on Instagram about Bayley lifting some crazy weights and shit. And I mentioned a comment about keeping that motivation. Love that Boston Red Sox hat. And some clown on Instagram is like, that's because she doesn't
Boston.
have a storyline going
Brooklyn.
on right now. And it's like, no shit. I know she doesn't have a storyline on. That doesn't mean I can't say keep up the good work, the hard work, Keep that
Right.
motivation. She's still the champion, right?
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, right.
Look at that Batman logo. Can't go bad with that one.
Look how huge it is.
Is that an amp?
That's what she said, NTS. She has never said that to
Hey,
you.
Rob, look at I got a Boston Red Sox, not the Brooklyn.
By the way, this is the only podcast where you can hear the host and other people talk about like wrestling, and all of a sudden you get people popping up hats. You don't see that anywhere else because we don't have cool slides. We don't like stick to like slide A, slide B.
Here's my slides.
Here's my
They're
slide.
only slides. They're only slides, Jason.
I guess that's why I don't have no subs. But then again,
The only
Right.
podcast that we interrupt each other on and kick people out.
Hatter, I kick you out all the time, but you didn't actually get kicked out.
So I do want to say I've been listening for a bit here. So the first Final Four game wrapped up.
Oh,
So
fuck. We're
Stanford,
talking about wrestling show off hats, and Hatter's talking about Final Four. I love it. Go, Hatter.
Stanford is heading out to the championship game, and I have, well, UConn is going to probably win, but I do have my Arizona hat that you gave me a while ago because they're playing. But yeah, Paige Becker is probably just going to drop about 32 points tonight.
Arizona
It's Tucker.
Diamondbacks are playing?
Say that again?
Arizona Diamondbacks?
No, Final Four basketball, college,
Basketball.
Arizona Wildcats.
By the way,
Arizona-
Hatter, I will say about the Final Four, I have been supporting Sister Jean the whole way.
Okay,
The Diamondbacks are playing the San Diego Padres in the late game.
Who's winning, Dodgers or Colorado?
They haven't shown the score yet.
Hatter's not
Yeah,
even talking
fucking
about
Dodgers were
guys. You guys are hella
a lot of
fun. Poor Hatter.
mistakes for the Dodgers yesterday.
hey Robert, you ever going to finish flossing there?
What?
Hey man, he's Razor Ramon.
I was gonna say,
It's gonna go like this.
yo, Chico.
Hey,
Go like
yo.
this. Gonna
I
flick
spit
it.
in
There
the
it
face
is.
of people who don't want to be cool.
Right.
Wait, that's not even Razor Ramon. That's
I
Carlito.
know. I said Razor Ramon in the beginning, and then I switched to Carlito.
Oh, Carlito, the one who bites an apple.
Hang on. Gotta fuck.
Yes.
Hello.
Who's that? Domino's?
Oh, fine. Yeah.
Yeah. Look at the side patches, dude.
Okay.
Johnny's got the side patch drip right there. Look at that.
So much drip is dripping all over the place.
Boogie.
That's
I
the
gotta get a
side
mop.
patch
Sounds
drip.
great.
And then MTS has got his umpire hat on, calling
Well,
the ball.
he's-
All right. That sounds great.
This is from
MTS
Jay.
calling the shots.
He bought it for himself. It's a 7 3/8, but it's like huge. Probably
Sorry,
like a
guys.
7.
Wow.
I had to schedule the second Corona beer shipment. Sorry.
Okay.
Cool.
Like this is probably as big as had his freaking Baby Yoda
No
hat.
way. No
By the
way.
way, we got like 4 conversations going on. Did Hatter finish his final 4 comments yet?
Ooh, I like
Well,
that.
they're
San
talking about
Francisco.
Paige Becker winning the AP Player of the Year. And game's going to start about 10, if not 20 minutes.
I will honestly ask Hatter, has anybody really give a shit about the Final Four this year? I haven't.
Actually, yes, especially with because we didn't have it last year, so of course people are going to be watching.
I
People-
honestly forgot about it.
It's okay. I mean, people who are more used to it, people who are more indebted to it, or who are more
Wait,
into it.
they spend too much
um,
money on it? They're indebted? I thought you would have a bachelor's.
People who more follow college basketball are for sure watching the Final Four and all of March Madness.
So, like, who are those people? Because I've totally lost track of what's going on in college basketball this year.
Who's been watching? College basketball fans.
So,
Ratings have been up.
nobody.
Ratings have been up. I mean, who the fuck watches? I mean,
Yeah.
if you want to watch,
Hatter,
go ahead.
So wait, so ratings have ratings been up this year? Is that something that you know, or is that something you're guessing? Because I know there's been a lot of big upsets this year. but I also know that one team couldn't participate because of they got too much Corona beer shipment. So have ratings actually been up this year? I'm just curious. I'm sure they did though.
Yes, and especially for the women's tournament, they have been up.
Okay. That's good to know. So do you have a I think I saw something about
Oh, I got it.
Is that correct?
The women's tournament, they were up for the women's tournament. It was up. I got it. I had it. Buddy.
Now is the tournament only up because of like all the disparity between the women's and the men's training facilities, or are they actually up just because they're up?
Maybe. I mean, there are some like individual players that are sticking out. Caitlin Clark and Paige Becker are freshmen.
Nobody knows who they are.
Well, who knows who the fuck Sasha Banks is, or your wrestling phonies
No.
Yeah.
Rob S., will you tell this guy that millions and millions and millions of fucking people know who Sasha Banks is?
A lot more people know who Sasha Banks is than those blah blah blahs you were just talking about.
I know you had a piece of plastic in us. I can't hear you.
We're fighting on the Pat Villain PhD podcast. Hatter, I was just talking about in general, like the men's tournament, because I didn't even know the women's tournament was going on.
There's a women's tournament for what?
Because I thought it was a month later than the men's actually this time around.
No, they're on different like schedules. It's similar, but there's like a day or two off.
Okay. So what?
By the way, I picked up
that in the
San Francisco Giants hat you're wearing.
Both the women's Final Four is tonight. The men's Final Four is tomorrow.
Who's in the women's Final Four?
Stanford.
And who has the longest drought?
Stanford and South Carolina just played. Stanford won for the women's side, and then UConn is playing Arizona in a few moments here.
Now, I do know that UConn is considered one of the better women's teams. How many NCAA tournament championships have the UConn women won?
I know that right now they are on their 12th, if not 13th consecutive Final Four appearance.
That's crazy.
Cool.
I don't remember offhand how many they have won championships, but it's a ton. Hold on.
I like that San Francisco Giants logo, which I dig out it too. Thank you.
They've won 11 championships.
What makes them good?
Gino Oriamo. He's the head coach. He's been there for a long time.
That makes him so good. It's not the players that play for him?
I mean, of course, they recruit well because of a good coach.
I get on a bonus.
So it's the players that make him good.
Right.
Okay.
The coach helps the first part, and then it's the players that produce the results.
Wait a fucking minute. You said it's the coach, the first part, that makes him good?
Because, they
Whoa, what happened?
Come on, I was very riveted with Hatter's college basketball women's talk.
Welcome back, Hatter.
Oh, thank you, Johnny G. Thank you.
The coach is what makes the team good. I didn't know the fucking coach played point guard on the fucking UConn women's basketball team.
I mean, you're just gonna throw 5 players on the court and have them figure it out themselves, or they're not gonna have any direction.
Figure it out themselves. These are freaking women who've been playing basketball most of their career, and they wouldn't be recruited by UConn if they couldn't fucking play. So you're not just throwing them out on the fucking court. These are legitimate athletes, legitimate women who could freaking play.
Yes, and
so what does Gino have that's going to make them any better?
He's got pedigree. He's got a lot of history with success.
He can do the pedigree?
I guess Triple H is helping out coaching now.
Pedigree.
Hatter, dude, seriously. I understand that you're into your coaches. I understand you're into the women's basketball. But you cannot sit here with a straight face and tell me the reason they're winning is because of Gino Amorati, whatever the fuck his name is. There's no way you can tell me that. Don't get me wrong. He plays a big part in UConn's success and the
He
sense
does?
he kind of has, a game plan. But at the same time, if he fucking did not have the right players to do that game plan, and yes, I'm drunk, so I can't think of big words, so we don't have big word alert right now. To execute those plays. Big word alert. I said execute. To execute
More than
That's a
5
big
letters.
word.
that Gino is calling. You don't think that team would be good. There's no
Gino
way
Henrietta?
tell me that Gino is the main reason they're winning. It is fucking because of those women. Why do people constantly argue with me about damn coaches and players? The coaches play a part in the process, but they're not the reason the freaking team is so successful.
I mean, he's been there since 1985. So, I
Who
mean, he
gives
has
a shit? They can recruit well. Big
can put their
fucking
phone on
what
mute.
they do. Would you?
Gino
Let
Henrietta?
me tell you guys.
So why
me tell you
are
guys,
you so
we're-
in the minority here? Like you're like probably like the only person that
Because
never
I'm the
used
only
their
one who
brain
makes
to
sense.
figure
Because
out that
I'm
coaches have a role
You're
in
telling
player
me.
development and
You're
player
telling me I hate.
attraction and
Rest in
recruiting.
peace.
And
Tell me if Kobe
He's
Bryant
going to the
was
penalty box.
still alive, Gianna, and she was supposed to be a good women's basketball player. You're telling me she would not want to go to UConn because of the history and tradition of UConn based off of that. You're telling me she wouldn't be a good player if she chose any other college.
well, she'd be a good player, but she probably wouldn't then have a national championship with her
Because they wouldn't have the same fucking talent as UConn, that UConn is able to lure the freaking best of the best, like Alabama in football, Auburn in football, Florida in football. If you can't get that talent, you're not going to be a good team. They're able to say, oh, we've done this, we've done this, we've done this. Has nothing to fucking do with the coaches. If colleges were able to pay the players, like I hope they're able to, you're going to start hearing schools such as Mississippi State, Arkansas State, Houston State. I'm talking D1
State?
small schools. And if you've never heard of Mississippi State, you know nothing about football because the best Jerry Rice went to Mississippi State, if I remember right.
Mississippi.
That's where Dak Prescott went to.
Didn't he go to?
Well, I'm getting hungry with all this argument. Let's eat.
You're telling me just because Gino is there, they're going to automatically win. Has nothing to fucking do with Gino.
Actually, kind of it does.
Here's my Gina. Gino.
Papa Gino?
I apologize. I got to give Hatter a chance. Hatter, please explain to me how Gino's the reason they're winning.
Because he's had the years and the decades
Going in, guys.
85 to perfect a playbook, to perfect player development. Because more often, women stay with their college sport program for all 4 years more often, especially like with the NBA. Two things. One, the WNBA only allows people to declare for the draft when they turn 21 or 22.
Yeah,
So
but
they
that's
can't do
a
it.
stupid rule by the WNBA. So
They can't do a one and done like they do in the NBA. But then again, there's more security. There's more security playing at the college level because of the way that it operates. There's
more security. They don't get paid shit. What's the security?
You were gonna give me some time here, and you're not giving me time here.
Okay, you got
There
me.
you go, Jay.
You're right.
Take a bite.
Because
Look at that.
did you really think about it?
I'll give you time. I'm sorry, I cut you off. Go for it.
Because it's not just with basketball, but it's like for
Good
volleyball,
shit, man.
hockey, other things like that. There's more often no women's professional league. Sometimes like the male counterpart is, and they can't play a sport that they love. Like, what if they really love it and they're good at it, and once they graduate college, then they're done. Then they're never doing it again. So with college athletics, that's where they can stay there for 4, sometimes 5 years, and enjoy themselves playing a game.
I love how
and
Hatter always answers my question and proves my point. Hatter, That is why the WNBA rule is fucking stupid. If they can't declare until they're like 21 or 22, if they're having a good couple seasons, why can they not help themselves to make a couple dollars and get drafted early? But there's no benefit for these women to stay in college if they can make money. They're making $0 in college. What is their benefit?
So are the males. So I mean,
that's why
I mean,
the males get out after 2 years. So right there should tell you, hey, it's not equal if the males can get out after 2 years, but the women can't. Am I wrong? Of course I'm wrong. I already know I'm fucking wrong.
You're getting distracted by Johnny G.
Hey, we love that pizza.
Yeah, I'm having so much fun over here. Keep going, guys. It's like
this is
better than going to the movies.
So MTS got who knows what in his mouth. Johnny G's got a pizza. Rob S has got some floss, and then me and Hatter, I'm drinking beer, and then Hatter doesn't even have his Mountain Dew up tonight. What's up? Oh, okay, he does. Okay, so going back to that, Hatter. Don't you feel bad for the women because they're not able to
eat a straw?
You got a Mountain Dew and a Monster. The women are being held back then if they're being forced to wait like 5 years to enter the draft when the men can enter at 2.
I mean, it is a handicap then.
Wait, it's a handicap? Like a physical handicap? What kind of? I don't get that.
Low carb.
No, a handicap that they're not able to go into more economic opportunities.
Oh, shit, Bon.
Okay, but the question originally was, I think we got sidetracked. Damn,
Rob's gonna get fucking wasted.
So fucking skinny.
Rob is gonna get wasted today.
Hella sugar, dude. How are you so skinny?
It's gonna be like Beavis and Butthead.
Now, Hatter, you were trying to explain to me what Gino offers that makes them so good.
You see Rob is going like this?
Those players could have gone
shaking like a leaf
school and made any other school better.
Holy moly, Rob.
Why go to Connecticut?
Those energy drinks.
Rob, are you done wasting oxygen over there?
Oh!
He's advertising.
Thank you. I mean, same thing can be. I mean, UConn women's basketball for UConn is a powerhouse, just like Alabama football is. So it's not just overnight. It's upon years, upon decades of strong coaching, strong tradition, strong player development, good booster support. So it's not Gino is one part of it, but you can't say he's like minimal part of it. He's top 3 reason why the team has been successful. The only time that they've won a championship is under him.
What are the 3 reasons? Because I know you said booster, but what are your 3 reasons why the team is so good?
Because of
hustle, loyalty, respect.
Because of recruitment, good players, and coaching.
Wait. First of all, recruitment and players are the same thing, I think, because recruitment is players.
Well, then you can say recruitment and player development. Recruitment is trying to get players in, and then the player development is once you actually get the players, then it's pointing them into a.
Here's how I would say it, Hatter, and of course I'm wrong. So tell me if I'm wrong.
You're wrong.
You're not wrong.
Players, history of the college, and then the coach.
That's a big one. The college, the tradition and the history of a college,
because these players, like Alabama and Auburn and Florida, these players would not go to that school. In fact, that history might even be number 1 because these players have all the talent in the world, like Jalen Hurts and Tommy Sopo and freaking Kyle Petty or whatever the receiver for Florida. I'm drunk, so I don't really give a shit. They would not go to the school in Florida if the schools did not have the history of winning. The reason why they're winning is because they're getting the newest, best players, but they're going to those schools based off their previous history of winning.
Without a doubt. I mean, that's a good point.
And Nick Saban is in a paperweight then?
I mean, in colleges, coaches can draw the kids to the college.
How?
But I mean, the bigger schools.
What can the coaches offer?
The coaches don't. The coaches just offer the
The
like you
history
said,
of the school.
school. You're
The
making
history of
my
the school.
point. That's part of it.
Hey,
You keep
Robin,
using that word like
Hey,
you know what it
Robin,
means, but
why
you don't.
come to Alabama? We got all the finest chicks in Alabama. We win national championships, Alabama. My name is, I forget my name because I'm drunk, but that's okay. You know who I am. I'm Nick Saban. I'm Nick Saban at Alabama. Rob S., you could tell all your friends you played for Nick Saban. Rob S., you could tell all your friends you went to Alabama. Rob S., come to Alabama. You're going to want to come here because of the tradition.
Absolutely.
Bear Bryant made that tradition.
That's a huge selling point. The tradition and the school.
So the coaches don't mean shit.
20 years from now, they're
You're
going to
out.
say, "Oh, look at the Alabama tradition that Nick Saban was there for.
Right, but that's part of it.
Look at the tradition that Roy Williams made, or Mike Krzyzewski made,
By
or
the
Tom
way,
Izzo."
the Comp wants to know what flavor is that plastic straw. And then J38 says Gino Massaretti. And then J38 says Sister Jean Gino. J38
Okay, I can see that.
save him a couple slices.
You got it, J38.
So, anyways, we got off target. Hatter, who is in the men's final eight? Or final eight, whatever the
Yeah,
hell.
that was 20 minutes ago.
It is.
The final eight?
It's Gonzaga versus UCLA.
Gonzaga's been pretty good from what I've heard.
Yes, they are undefeated. They're looking to be the first undefeated team to win all of college basketball since like the 1970s when
I
Indiana
don't
did.
think they'll do it.
They're playing at number 11 UCLA team. They had to play into the tournament to play. So they're on a big road. And then the other side is Baylor versus Houston.
That's it. Baylor versus Houston. Did all the top schools get knocked out? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Baylor,
Yeah.
Houston?
Well, Baylor is the number 2.
Baylor.
Baylor's really good.
Who says?
They're ranked number 3 in the nation at the last AP poll.
Okay. And Nate, tell me when was the last time Baylor was of any significance?
1950 something because
Exactly. So who's Baylor?
Yeah, way back.
And you're telling me this why?
Because there's no good schools in there that people are really honestly going to care about unless they went to Baylor or Houston. Gonzaga is probably the best school recognition name in the group. Unlike the women's division, who you have Stanford and UConn at least in there.
Well, actually, on tradition, you would say that UCLA is the more recognizable name in men's basketball because they had John Wooden, who is the
They
most
haven't
successful.
done nothing since the 70s.
Yeah, you're right, though. They went to the Final Four back in 2008 with Kevin Love and Russell Westbrook, and then ever since, nothing.
Wait, Russell Westbrook? Yeah, I don't remember him being on UCLA, so
Me
sorry,
neither.
I'm bad on that part.
Me neither.
So I have.
I love Hatter getting frustrated.
So I think it's going to be Gonzaga versus Baylor, and Gonzaga winning.
I don't think Gonzaga's going to win
Okay, because
they're a long shot at the first place, and I like Baylor.
wait, how's
Baylor.
Gonzaga a long shot? You can't talk. You can't talk about this. You said before you didn't pay attention to college basketball. You know, it's not like I come on and say
You talk
bullshit.
about the Cubs all the time, and you have no clue about the Cubs.
I'm not blasphemous about wrestling. I leave that to you guys because you guys are not more knowledgeable about that. So I keep quiet about that because I don't want to say
Wait
anything.
a minute. Just because I didn't follow college basketball this year, I don't know nothing about college basketball?
Yeah, no, you know nothing.
Okay, just like the UConn women's team. They're nobody.
Yeah, you're nobody too.
Damn it, Hatter. I love how Hatter was waving on the way out. That was funny.
I like that, Hatter.
I will say, I have said this 1,000 times. Nobody Hatter's timeout record. I don't know what it is for a show. It's probably like 4 or 5 times he's been timed out during a show, but nobody will break his timeout record. Seriously.
Show some hats. Show some
Okay.
hats. Show
Anyway,
some hats.
I'm finally,
Show some hats.
I'm finally after 3 hours and 23 minutes. I'm finally going to show you guys my one hat that I can show you guys.
One hat?
Yeah.
Oh, Rich, you only got one
One hat. We're talking to the guy who owns the factory. One hat.
week.
Come on now. Is that supposed to be a joke?
Who's getting the Hat Club drops tomorrow?
That's supposed to be a joke. One hat.
One hat?
Jesus. You're talking to the guy who owns the distribution. One
Guy
hat.
got freaking 1,500, shows one hat.
Right?
1,300, but hey, for the hype channels, they went on for 2 hours and didn't show one hat, so I think that mine's at least an improvement.
I saw a couple hats.
No, they didn't.
They show the whole week worth of hats.
Yeah, on slides. Did you see them in their hands?
Well, no.
Exactly.
But that's
Hey, hang on. What are you bitching about, T-Mom?
This is better than the Family Guy.
Why are you going to delete my A?
It's like watching Family Guy
Wait,
reality.
how many days of recording? How about you turn the fucking TV off?
I like this sitcom.
Hang on, I got to turn the TV off, guys. Sorry.
Oops.
Who's
What
getting
the
the
heck is
Hat
happening?
Club Ken Griffey Jr. collection tomorrow? I'm going for the Mariners, the 20th anniversary one. That looks really good.
They're
I
dropping
never really
3
won the
on.
Mariners hat, but I want
On
it.
what? Hat Club? Hatter, is that
Yeah.
on Hat Club?
Are you getting the plain S?
No, the one with the 20th anniversary
Little-
side patch.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
That
they're
one I
dropping
want.
3, right?
What were you talking about?
Tomorrow at 1 or the standard drop time.
Oh,
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 MTS
I'll be
dropped
happy to
I was gonna
grab.
show-
You know
By the
which
way,
one is nice? The Cubs. I
Yeah,
like the
huge.
Cubs. It really
Cubs
matches
It's,
everything.
it's pretty
Perfect.
good.
And the Blue Jays too.
Yeah, Blue Jays is good. It just seems like the teal doesn't really fit the Cubs coloring.
These MTS
yeah,
took off
Mariners
that
are the only team that
this
has
is real quick, guys. This is the most
Yeah, I
elite
still like the
Hat-
Bears.
panel in
Sweet.
YouTube algorithm history. How many of you clowns out there ordered the J Tips hat when it was dropped to all the peons? MTS, did you
Not
order
me.
the J Tips hat?
I seen it and thought it was stupid and ugly, so I was like, fuck
Okay,
it. Why
pass.
would I-
Yeah.
why
Down
would I-
203, did you order a J Tips hat?
Nope, I got better than J Tip hats. I got
Well,
my
we got a
MLB
stupid and
Copas.
ugly, and we got better shit to order. Rob S, did you get a J Tips hat?
Absolutely not.
Hatter, did you get a J Tips hat?
I do
Nope.
dad hat, not J Tips.
So I bet you all the dislike dweebs that are watching this, if they stuck around for 3 hours, 30 minutes, you're going to say, these clowns don't know shit about hats because they didn't get a J Tips hat. By the way, I did get a J Tips hat because I actually liked one. But that's what they're going to say. Even though this is the #1 hat podcast on YouTube, they're going to say they don't know shit about hats. That's because we don't need to fucking chase all the hype, girls.
All right, we go for
I
regular
didn't
hats.
see any hype on this one, except
Simple
for
hats.
Johnny. Johnny had all the hype.
Yeah, Johnny's got
Tell you,
one, for sure.
if you guys saw the video on Instagram, and I think it was in New York, they had a fucking line out the door for these J Tip hats.
What's the
Oh
big
yeah, I
deal?
did saw it. That should
Yeah.
look like the Wolfer
J
line.
Tip anyway.
Now, I will
Who
say
was
it would be kind of cool to meet J Tips himself. That part would be cool. I'm just
Was
saying,
he there?
with
Who
you're
was
telling me, and I mentioned this on my Braves video. You're telling me with all the time and effort this guy had to do these hats, and I'm probably going to get a couple dislikes, but nobody's fucking watching at 3 hours and 30 minutes. You're telling me with all the time and effort, this guy comes out with another purple fucking Braves hat. Really? Was he bored or drunk that day he came out with that style?
Both.
What did I say earlier on? It's the same crap over and over. The same crap. It's nothing
I didn't
original.
even like those
But
J
then
Tips how they switched the
But
brim
then the
color.
yo-yo simps out there eat the shit up like it's brand new. What
Well,
is wrong
yeah.
with them?
But it's the same nonsense. Like, you know
But
what I
then-
mean?
But then we don't have nobody getting a Somerset Patriots hat because it don't have a side patch.
This is
Right.
true.
Yes, I dropped a Somerset Patriots phrase on you clowns who don't know nothing about the Somerset Patriots. So if you're watching, make sure you stay tuned because I will be doing a real review on the Somerset Patriots.
What is that? The blueberries?
Who's got
That is. I thought you were saying that about the Somerset Patriots. Yes, that's very hat.
Or the blue balls.
I got lost in my drunkenness for a second. By the way, don't forget, super chats are open, boys and girls, and you can stick around after the podcast. We'll go over all chats.
Everybody give a thumbs up too.
Yeah, don't forget. By the way, I work hard on my slides. Hatter, can we time you out?
What was that?
Don't forget, like, comment, and subscribe.
So I had said before in my
I'm so fucked up. No wonder I get so much hate.
I mentioned in my Instagram live earlier in the week.
It's the beer talking. Okay.
There's a difference between hard work and time consumption. And making slides is more time consuming than hard work. Trust me, Hatter, I hate
I
use that,
but not really. But I'm actually glad you brought up that point because when you said that, it got me thinking. So
cheers, Mike.
They said about like the time consumption of like the slides or whatever, right? But then here's what I thought about when you said that comment. I'm thinking, okay, what about all the time and effort like the Clint Group people give to come up with those designs and do those renditions? Big word alert, guys! Renditions, and then they're all
rendition. That's 3 syllables, huh, Patty?
What are we fucking retarded? Rendition.
Because they're saying, "Oh, I spend a lot of time working on these slides."
Well, I forgot the word. What was it again?
But
rendition.
Room guys and women, they spend a lot of time on these designs, and they're just gonna say, "Oh, all those logos are crap," or "They're not for me," or "I don't like none of them." Like, isn't that the
everybody has different taste of
even more? Sorry, Hatter, but I had to bring that point up because I thought about that when you said that comment.
We buy what we like. That's it. At the end of the day, we buy what we like.
That's right.
Not their business.
Hey, shut up, everybody! Let Hatter talk. Damn it!
Because he's been talking for 2 hours. Jeez.
3 hours, 30 minutes, Johnny.
Okay, we'll just stand by here being quiet eating our pizza.
You're the only one with fucking pizza, asshole.
Well, I'll send you a slice on your DM.
I got this.
Okay, sorry, Hatter. You were gonna finish. I forgot what you were gonna say. Okay,
I will say that hats or any
fuck
other.
You. I am the hat villain, PhD. By the way, what is up with you?
Oh my God, let him speak, man.
You constantly have faith in your podcast.
Let the man speak.
He can't get my name right.
PHC.
Penis. Hey, where's that penis guy? He hasn't showed up today.
No, Luke, no. Hatter, go. Sorry.
So, everyone who does a hat channel, they put their own time and effort into their videos.
Yes.
And everyone has their own style.
Yes. Mine's
everyone, whether it be like there's a channel called The Hat Collector.
Somebody else.
He does simple point and shoot, does nothing else. Very monotone guy.
Let's get around. Put a bra on. You're poking eyes out with those nipples. Those things are to your knees. Damn, you're old.
Can you read him?
What are you talking? Oh, hat war.
What
hat war. Look at all those hats.
I had a dream about that.
Happening?
She's making it rain.
What just happened?
Make it rain. She pissed off Team Mom. What do you expect?
Again, as always.
You lucky you didn't throw your hats out the door.
Their own type of effort, time and effort into their videos. Everyone has their own style. You know, everyone does what they like to do, and everyone talks about the hats that they want to talk about. You know, some people talk about only the Hat Club hats. Some people only talk about Lid's hats, or talk about.
Wait, we don't talk about the evil Lid store. We say Blue Store.
Oh, come on, let the guy speak.
Blue Store.
This is called censorship.
Oh, wow.
Can't speak and he gets timed out.
Thank God I'm going on Instagram Live tonight because I can then not be interrupted by some drunken hooligan.
Wait, is that 5 or 4?
5. I got one more because it was a 6-pack.
Okay. Well, might as well drink up.
Fuck yeah. Let's go, Hatter. Go.
So
Go on.
everyone puts in their own time and effort into their videos. So I'm not saying that everyone is doing a bad job. Everyone does their own job differently. It's just in my perspective, I put in a lot of my own work, and a lot of us are doing channels by ourselves, which is fine. And everyone puts in their own pride into their
Hatter,
videos.
you don't have 7
Well, everyone
people to help
doesn't
you out?
interrupt me, because then if they do, then I shank them. They lose a head, and everyone does a great job with their own videos. Everyone's proud of the videos and content that they put out. Maybe some people are like, I wish I do more often, and some people wish that they, do something else better with their videos, or maybe have a different approach. Maybe they're not so this or that. So everyone does their own style. So everyone, Views from the Vault, they have
Wait,
their success.
we don't say that evil word.
Oh my God.
COVID.
Carry on, Hatter.
Fuck, Hatter.
Oh wow.
So, slides are the slides that they do. It's their style, and it's been working out for them. So, I was just a snide comment I made, just in comparison, that saying that he puts in hard work for his slides. In perspective, for me,
Who keeps
I
farting?
more think that slides take up time rather than effort. Of course, everyone's going to think differently, which I understand.
It's raw best.
Like what I do with the green screen, I not just the green screen, but other techniques. I make the joke that I put a lot of work into my videos for everyone to watch. So, just my 2 cents about it. But thank God I'm going on Instagram Live tonight about sometime between 10:30 and 11 o'clock Central Standard Time.
I'll be
So
drunk
I'm
and
not
passed out.
interrupted.
Oh yeah, you say you won. Ah, fuck.
Ah, you fucked it.
You
broke
deserve it.
your hand off.
What are you doing?
You fucking child.
Oh damn, Andy broke it. God damn, I'm breaking them. Oh shit.
That's to his lifesaver stick.
Wait,
The lightsaber stick?
I gotta fix this stick.
Put down the
His wanker fell
Yoda
off.
and fix
Okay.
it tomorrow.
I'm putting down the Yoda.
His
You'll
peacock
make it
fell off.
worse.
I don't know how this went.
You might
Leave
use it
it.
later on. Keep it.
Shit.
That might come in hand later on.
Oh shit! Yeah, I'll come back to that later because I broke. I didn't break it. I can fix it. But what happened to Hatter?
He got pissed off with you.
Of course,
You
he's
better,
pissed off. He never agrees with what I have to say.
What did you do to Hatter?
No one likes what you say.
Wait, nobody likes what I say? Then why do we have 7 people on here?
Yeah, good point. That'd be about 8 more people than I would have on my live stream watching.
By the
Hey,
way, at least I don't have to have fitted upwards come into my thing and pretend like he gives a shit about what I say. You know where I stand. By the way, I called your ass and you didn't even pick up the fucking phone.
Didn't I not message you back that I was at work?
And you can't pick up your phone. I pick up my phone when I'm at work.
I was at work.
At least pick up and say, hey, I'm at work. I can't talk right now. So has Fitted Upwards ever called you?
2 things. One, I didn't have your number saved in
Well, whose
my
fucking
contact
problem
list.
is that? Whenever I get a fucking phone call from anybody I don't recognize, I pick it up. Because
I
when
don't.
fucking Ali Bobby called me like, boy, hi, I got $1 million for you. You just guys sent me $500. What is your social security number? I fucking pick up and talk to LB.
LB.
I like
Okay.
LB. He's a fucker.
Okay.
He's a
And
fun
how-
guy.
How have you not saved my phone number? Because I've called you a few times and you've answered like once.
Probably my old phone then.
You know what? Fuck you, Adder. I'm just gonna blast your phone number out there because nobody's watching anyways. You know, because everybody needs Hatter's phone number.
It's like a bad idea that I do not consent to. That if you do legal matters,
I
from my
have a
parents'
cell phone number and a email address. Should we email him? What? I stole it. Come here. Come back. Come here. Come back. Come back. Come back. Okay, so T-Ball, he wanted to pick up a Baby Yoda Funko Pop, and I thought maybe I didn't have it, and so I kind of stole it from him, and so I told him I stole it from him, but then I told him that I'll give it to him in a minute because I actually already have it. All right, so I can't give out fucking Hatter's phone number because he acts like people are actually gonna fucking call him at 3 hours and 40 minutes into the podcast. So just to make it even better, I'll give out Rob's phone number.
You don't have my phone number.
Bullshit, I don't. I got everybody's phone number.
You can give out my phone number too. If someone wants to pay international charges to ring me, then fucking
LOL.
Actually, I don't have Rob S's phone number. I only have his address, so I'll just give out his mailing address.
You give my number to Mandy Snaps.
Yeah. Anyways, we're killing the audience. I forget what we were talking about. What were we talking about?
We're killers. That's why. That's what we do. We kill.
We're talking about how dad cats are so cool. That's what we're talking about.
Oh, Hatter! Speaking of dad hats, I was thinking about doing a dad hat video for you.
Ooh.
That would really make you the number one hat
channel. By the way, I am not bullshitting you. I'm trying to see. Did I write it in my note sections here?
Good.
What, are you gonna destroy it?
No. I actually wasn't gonna destroy it. No, I didn't write it down because I had to check on one little thing. I have 2 hats that I was thinking about sharing, and I wanted to see if I had the third hat. I like your Delmarva Giles hat right there.
Thank you. It's really nice.
I was actually honestly thinking about doing
nice cock, mate.
It's a dad hat, of course, but it was a brand 47 hat. Go upstairs. I am doing the #1 hat podcast on YouTube. Go upstairs. I am not #1 because of impulse.
Who are you talking to? Yo, Villain, who are you talking to, Villain?
Go upstairs.
Imaginary friend.
This is the #1 hat podcast on YouTube. We have slides and we have important guests.
And pizza. He rambling over there.
For the record, if anybody's actually watching this shit, I don't know who. I'm surprised we've gone this long, but when you have a bunch of cool guys around, it's just really easy. And then if you can kind of keep timing out Hatter,
especially when you have cool hats.
Yeah. Well, the only one that actually showed hats was Rob S.
I showed hats. That was like 2 hours ago.
Johnny G showed hats, but he did it in the Johnny G way, which he just starts showing a hat that random and nobody really notices until they notice. So
where did you get that Arizona iced tea hat from, Johnny, that I was trying to ask an hour ago? Where did you get it? The Arizona
Downey locker room. Downey locker room.
I've seen one on ECAT City that looks pretty cool too.
Basically, what are you talking
The flowery under was a bit more white. Had a bit more white.
Yeah.
It was pretty cool. And I think the crown was mint, not teal.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
They basically did their own colorway.
If I wanted to pay $100, I would have got it, but I don't have a spare $100.
Nah.
What I did have was a spare 20 and got some mystery hats like Hatter does, which was pretty cool, which one I was wearing earlier, the $10 mystery hat and the other $10 mystery hat.
Oh, nice.
The bungles.
I can't fix his sword.
The bongos.
The bungos.
Oh, the bongs.
Bungles.
That's like a bong. Look at that toothpick he has. That's a big toothpick.
It's just a fun thing that me and some Aussie collectors did down here, some Australians. Good from
the sword. I'm just gonna put it off on the side like
I think
this.
he measures the hat villain's playing with the green lightsaber.
Leave him alone.
What are you-
You'll make it worse.
I am
Breaking it more.
literally.
Broke
I
his arm.
the rest of it just came off. Yeah,
See, now T-Ball's all pissed off with you now.
T-Ball.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
You don't
so
break Legos. Legos break your foot.
I gotta fix it tomorrow. Like
Yes.
I'm honestly not in any shape to fix it tonight.
You're
Yes,
probably
because
gonna
I can
forget.
imagine if you carried on playing around with it, it would end up in many pieces.
No, 63. That's about
Ooh,
right.
that's not good for the feet.
Nope.
All right, so
Unless you're barefooted, and ouch.
I am gonna show a hat because unlike those other cool channels, wait,
You're gonna actually
They
show
trying
a
to hat every hour.
the problem is I think I lost the hat because Timon threw it. Oh, I got it back behind me. Okay, so the hat I'm gonna show, not that anybody's watching, so this is even better, so I can make another video and earn another 50 cents. Is bam. We have the Denotic
Ooh, got a
Crusader.
shield crescent,
I think the hat
some axes.
clowns just on this hat. I thought this was actually a pretty cool looking hat. I don't know. I thought it was
Does it have
very
a name?
I
Not
can't
bad.
get a real analysis because I'm drunk. It is a silver
Is that
shank.
Game of Thrones?
I don't fucking know. I never watched Game of Thrones.
I'm
you watch
dead because
If you watch Game of
No.
Thrones, you're a virgin. Hatter, did you watch Game of Thrones?
No, I
I
did
watch
not.
porn.
My sisters.
You saw the finale.
Porn hat, that is.
No, Game of Thrones was a good show that I've heard about, but I never watched
It was a good
I
show.
can't get the
It was
sticker
a
on
good show.
off. But anyways, I thought this was a cool looking hat. I know a lot of people didn't get it, and I know a lot of people kind of gave it shit, but I thought it was actually a good looking hat. I thought it was very well done, and it fits really cool. So there you go. I got the
There you go.
the guy on it.
Holy shit!
That's,
This is why you stay home and drink, kids. You do not drive while intoxicated. You stay home and talk on YouTube and be really fucking stupid and have fun with some good, cool guys. The Dionic Crusader. It actually is really cool, especially with that yellow cross in the middle and the black tone. And it's actually like a matte black and then a dark black. And then you have the cross axis on the side. Looks really fucking cool. So go fuck
they
yourself.
should add a couple of blood gores, like dripping out of the axe. Or not
That
really.
actually would be kind of cool, but I don't know if the blood will blend too much. But actually, that'd be kind of cool. And then I know Compuis talks about his heritage flags, and that's kind of a cool little thing right there. That little heritage flag or that hanging down flag, like the Harry Potter style. You
I
have
was going to say that. Reminds me of Harry Potter.
right, and then you have the Dionic logo,
Harry
on the
Potter.
back, and then you have the toenail New Era flag right there because everything's got a
Toenail? You're talking about
Toenail.
toenail?
Yeah, toenail. It's a long toenail right there. Everything's
There's
got
a
to
toenail?
and then you have the black innard. I don't know. They call it the cool kids call it black guts. So there you go.
Black. Good.
What the fuck do I keep hearing in the background, Hatter?
Something about
I
a
don't
goose.
know.
Huh?
Instagram.
I'm trying to do a podcast here.
He's about to go live on his IG. Oh,
Right.
no.
By the
You
way,
know
I
what would be funny is we
have-
would see you
I
live
have
while he
no
was
clue
on
what
here.
time this is, but
Who's
I have
vibrating
had
over there?
on it since 6:13. I don't know what time it is. Well, for me, it's like 6:48.
Everybody
me,
left in the chat room.
9:48.
Wait, what happened?
Chat room left.
Just time me out, bro.
Oh,
I
my
went
bad.
from number 2.
I was wondering. I was gonna put Hatter back in, and then I guess Hatter actually
Oh
just
wow.
took off.
I dropped spots, man. I was in number 2 spot. Now I'm where Hatter usually is.
Oh no.
Let me see if I can fix that. There we go. Now you're number 4. Now
He's
you're
in the
number
bottom
4
now.
because you were complaining.
Hey, I'm number 2.
Damn it!
Yeah, you've been on here longer. I'll give you number 2, Rob.
All spots matter.
Are we rotating over here?
Hey, we're trying to figure out how to kill 12 more minutes because I think at 12 more minutes we're pretty good. We're pretty much good.
Are you going for that 4 minute?
It's always a fun time
hours.
to hang out with you guys and talk about stupid shit.
What time is it over there, Rob S? Because I know we've been on here for 4 hours. It's got to be late.
9?
Yeah,
Fine,
it's
9:30 over there.
here. It's 9:49 at night,
Shit.
Ooh, shit.
and I've been on here since I got home from work at almost 6 o'clock.
And I bet you Mrs. Rob S has been wondering why you haven't been servicing her, huh?
She's wondering what happened to me. Yes, she's like, "What are you doing?"
By the way,
Yeah, where's
I'm
he
so
at?
serious. I can't do it because I just don't know how. I would really like to create a cartoon of Rob as driving in the driveway, trying to get on here, getting on. That would actually make a pretty freaking awesome cartoon. By the way, Wrestle Machine, I can't do a 24-hour drinking stream because why would I do it? It's not like I get paid anything to do this stream. So I just
Who's Prophet? Moonful Prophet.
Oh, we have a latecomer, guys.
What's
That guy
going
came
on?
when we're about to go off in about 11 minutes. Monfu Prophet says, "What's going on, guys?"
He's from the other show.
Oh, is he? Okay. Yeah, okay. That's good. That's good. Well, I hate to say it, Monfu Prophet, you pretty much missed all the good shit.
Yeah, you
Everybody's
missed
coming in
everything
now.
that happened, but
Steven Spams.
Steven,
nice.
Do a 24-hour drinking stream.
yeah, that is if you don't know, Johnny G, Crown Fitted 203, Sneaker Fiend, Hype Hat 203, Sneaker Fiend 203. That is WrestleMania 203. Who the fuck keeps
Okay.
farting?
Who's
Who's
farting?
vibrating? That's the
Yeah,
question.
I keep hearing Xavier Woods in the background.
Who has the vibrator on?
Yeah.
It's probably you, bro.
I know. It's
Probably
probably
that green
you.
lightsaber he has playing earlier.
By the way, I
Is
want to know, Johnny G, how is your cell phone doing and is it keeping it full charge?
Oh, I got a new phone, actually.
Mine's plugged in.
And it's still going for 4 hours, hasn't died out, so it's a good phone.
By the way, Move to Profit says, why do y'all stop talking shit? Like, what do you mean? Like, why we stop talking shit in general, or why we do stop talking shit? Like, to what? I need a little more clarity. By the way,
He's probably saying, I thought it was a hat channel. Now I turned to a Jerry Springer.
no,
Oh,
there
that
you
guy
go.
from, that
There
guy from
you go,
last
Jerry.
Hey, Moonful Prophet.
Wait
Help
a
yourself.
minute.
Have some pizza.
That's
Bro,
it.
that pizza must be cold now.
Johnny G, I have to say
I like
it.
my cold
Couldn't
pizza.
say it. MTS,
No, a little
myself,
bit warm.
we are so disappointed. You have a fucking full pizza. You eat 2 slices. 2 slices.
He's
I
been
gotta
too busy
enjoy my
showing
pizza,
off
man.
hats. That's why.
He didn't
I
show
gotta
up.
enjoy my pizza.
He hasn't shown off nothing in the last hour.
That's because his hands, he doesn't want to get his hats all dirty. He don't want to get them all greasy. That's why he's only just
You
eating
don't
the
want to
pizza
get his
now.
hat all greasy.
Yeah.
Stop.
Everyone wants a greasy hat.
Unless it's a dad's hat.
Yeah, you got a dad's hat.
I got no.
Now, what
Stop
kind of
talking
pizza
shit.
did he get? Wait. Here's a real question for Johnny G. What kind of pizza did he get and what toppings?
Pepperoni cheese crust.
Fuck.
Cheese crust pizza. Well, it's just right here.
You could have got any fucking pizza and you got pepperoni pizza.
Pepperoni's
Stop
good.
crust, man.
I know, but come on. Pepperoni's for like the kids.
Where'd you get it from?
I like pepperoni.
Combination, bro.
I don't
Is that a
know.
Domino's?
That's alive. That's why
Well, I don't like olives. I don't like mushrooms. I don't like onions.
Well, you can take off the onions.
Nobody puts onions
I don't
on
wanna take
pizza.
'em out.
Who does that?
I
Lots
like
of-
onions on pizza. That's
You
all
like
good.
onions? Yeah,
Yeah.
not on pizza.
I like anything on a pizza, man.
I
It's
like
all good.
pineapple on their pizza.
By the way, I
You
have
ready?
to say, just for the
Why not?
record, Professor
I like
Hammond
Cheerios on my pizza.
left the live stream like he leaves his own live stream. He just cut out like that. No, like kind of no nothing. He just went away.
You didn't
Yeah,
say
he's
body.
probably on his
Exactly when my
Instagram
slice
now.
of pizza.
Like,
Someone check his IG. I reckon he's going live on IG.
yeah, look, because he didn't even show any ass. Like he worse.
I reckon he's like, later guys, I'm on IG now.
Right?
He's
Yeah.
a cheerleader.
Yeah, he's
And
pretty
I
sad
come
like
to
that.
my world now. I'm unboxed the best hats ever.
Okay, so I had to go off of my Hat Villain for Sale IG webpage. So, he's like, okay, so here's what he writes. Oh shit, I can't. Hang on.
Oh, you can't read?
Live IG unboxing tonight after 10:30 p.m. Central Time.
Why so late?
Or 11 p.m.
Why so late?
Yeah, he goes really late. And then
That's
he
'cause
says
he
10:30
probably
to
goes on
11,
when
and then he
everybody's
comes on
asleep.
at 11:15.
Yeah, and then if he does go on after 11, he doesn't even go on at 11. He'll go on at like 11:20.
Yeah,
Oh, I'll be
but he
asleep by
says
then.
10:30 to 11.
No wonder I get fucking confused. And of course, Dan D9, he's watching, oh shit, the Golden State Warriors and the Toronto Raptors, and it's 55-107 late in the third quarter.
Wow.
Steve Kerr.
107?
Okay, this just fucking
55 to 107? God.
This just
107.
okay, I almost stabbed myself with some scissors.
Who has 107? Raptors?
No, the Raptors. Yeah, the Raptors. Okay, so
Yeah, and they're killing Warriors.
this answers my question. I don't know why I get so much shit from this. I really fucking don't get it. Steve
You
Kerr,
don't stab yourself with decision now.
one of the best coaches in the NBA. By the way, Hatter says link. Okay, I'll put in my link. Steve Kerr is supposed to be one of the best coaches in the NBA. Okay,
But
he's
what
through a
happened?
transition right now because his players are hurt and everything. How did he all of a sudden go from a good coach or a great coach even
To a bad coach?
to a bad coach? He didn't. It's because the players he has.
Well, his players were hurt.
Fuck! Why can we not give ML Hats the Hat Villain credit for saying coaches fucking don't matter at any fucking level? The college level, the little league level, coaches don't fucking matter. The players win the game. The players are the reason why the coaches are so fucking good. Why?
Are you getting pumped up?
What sport
for,
are you
game
talking
or
about?
something?
What sport are you talking about?
Why did the Red Sox
I don't know. He's just jabby, rambling right now.
Cora? Joey Cora is not special. He got fired. Where's the Rooney
Gonna get a
Rule?
hoorah.
They didn't need Joey Cora back. They're going to lose the same amount of fucking games if he was the coach or if I was the coach.
Oh, they might win
He
a
could
couple
be a
more
good-
games if you were the coach.
Why
Hadley
didn't he
can be a
become a
good
coach
coach.
Would you give a shit about yourself if you're a coach? Just saying.
No. Play more.
Yeah,
No, serious.
Hatter.
that's actually a good question. Yes, I would give a shit if I was the coach because I'd have to toot my horn because I have to kind of give myself say, I'm the value of the team per se, so I can get my extra $1 million in the contract. I get that thing, but I've been on here numerous times and I fought with guys like Professor Hatter and a couple others about the coach situation. And I'm just wondering why I don't get any credit for saying coaches are not the key factor to why the player, the teams win the
You.
Why do I get so much shit for saying when I say that coaches don't matter when they don't matter? They don't.
Because you're like
What
one of like
matters then?
I'm a huge
What matters is the pay
Warriors fan. I'm a huge Warriors fan. The Warriors are doing absolutely terrible. You're telling me Steve Kerr became a terrible coach over fucking night. Literally, he became a terrible coach overnight. No!
I
It's the
think you're the only person
players.
that has this opinion. That's why you can't
He
find
got
anyone
more
else.
Legos?
No!
Oh shit, it's going. Oh my god.
Steve
You just
Kerr
killed Yoda?
did not become a bad coach overnight.
It sounds like we're getting coached by him right now, and we're the players.
Yeah, it does.
Get out there and kick some ass, you son of a bitch.
The players
You guys
suck.
suck.
I feel like
It
a
sounds
player
like
that's
the way
been
from
shooting bricks
Braveheart,
and
the
then
scene,
getting drilled
Braveheart.
from a coach.
You said the coaches
I'm not
don't
a
matter,
bad
but he's acting like a
Adder.
coach right now.
Hatter, you wanted to come back on. What is going on?
Oh. Please come downstairs
Oh, getting punished now.
You're in
I
trouble.
need timeout. Timeout for the villain.
You're going to be on timeout.
Team Mom, come
Right.
visit me.
Oh, where's he going now?
Oh, you gone. All right, I'm in charge.
You
Take it
just got
away,
here. You're
Adam.
not in
Oh.
charge.
What the hell does he have?
Is that a
A
TV?
mirror.
Is that a fucking
TV.
It's a mirror. Frame.
Put the TV down.
It's a mirror.
Okay, hang on.
Trying to
Coaches,
be like the narcissist. Oh shit!
if that
Oh,
doesn't
Oh,
get a
wow.
super chat, then screw all you freaking hype ass channels out there.
You're scaring the
What?
kids now. You scare the kids.
what happened?
You're going
Don't be
lost as
surprised if the
yarn.
cop shows up and he's trying to throw a noggin.
I don't throw TVs to prove that dead ads are
Cops are gonna
good.
come for domestic dispute.
Right? It turned into a Jerry Springer. What happens to the hat show?
Can I get a coaches don't matter? Hallelujah.
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 Okay, good.
Nope.
Coaches matter.
By the way, where else she says laughing my ass off LMAO, but no super chat. So I just smashed a 55-inch you just before.
Maybe you get more
Why?
views if he starts bashing shit around. Well, no,
Right?
might work.
Jarvis
Break a wall.
or
Put a hole on the wall. You
Logan
might get 10 views.
or Professor Hatter. I'm not earning those big bucks like those other hype channels.
Well, I mean,
That's what.
yeah. I mean, everyone does their own channel differently and how they make
And
revenue and how they put ads in.
Everybody puts their own spice on their own channel.
Exactly.
Number one. We are
Number
number one. MTS cut his beard. They don't do that on other channels.
Right?
And they don't have the gun show on other channels. And they don't
Nope,
have their own
they don't.
professor on other channels.
They don't have the best edits when it comes to making videos.
Time out. Rob S. Professor is a whore. Professor Hatter goes on to every single YouTube channel he can go on because he goes on with Fitted Upwards. He goes on with views of the bathroom. He goes on all the freaking channels.
Because I like people who talk about hats. I like you guys. I like anyone who does
Oh, we
a hat
like
channel.
you,
because I like
Professor Hatter's a hooker. He'll go on whatever channel calls him up.
I mean,
Oh,
you guys are
let's
the
just
only
get
ones that have
stuff
really
down.
accepted me. So I mean, I chat, I put comments in other videos, but no one's really connected to me. Kind of like the way like you guys do. I mean, I connect with Fid Insider, but I've been with you guys a little bit longer. So I mean, everyone,
Yeah.
it's just perspective, and I enjoy other hat YouTube channels. And I've said this before. Everyone does their own channel differently, which makes it enjoyable to view everyone else because a lot of people do talk about the same hats, but how do they perceive it? There's a guy out there, TV Famo. He's not really into sports. He's into the style of the hat. So that's interesting to hear from someone who is into sports getting sports hats for the style of it, to match up with sneakers and kind of everything else like that. It's different. It's interesting.
I can't even imagine what he has to say if he's not into sports, but he's only in hats. What is like some key points you take away from his channel? From a non-sports guy, what are some of the key points you take away that make you excited for his hat reviews?
Because I mean, he does a lot more. I don't want to say like rap kind, but he's more seems into like the street style of hats. Excuse me. He does a lot of like super bend curving, brim curving. Sorry, and
Wait, I don't get no subscribers because I don't fucking bend curve my hat?
Nope.
Yeah, I'll do a video on bend curving then if it makes you boys and girls happy.
It'll make me happy.
You take your hat, you hold your hat like this, you curve your hat. That's what you do.
Ben
It's
curve.
God, that looks
If you want
ugly.
it permanent, then you put a little steam on there if you want it permanent. Kid.
That looks ugly as fuck.
Put a little stank on it. Look,
I call that hat abuse.
Hat abuse.
Put a little
Hat
stank on
abuse.
it. Wait.
Hat abuse. Can we get a
I-
hat abuse?
I curve
Oh,
them
wait.
all, man. Look. See.
I know I cut off Hatter as always, but I just want to say Russell Machine says he only watches Dre in the 616. I watched Dre in the 616 too, but you know, when you really listen to what he says, not that
I
nobody's
don't know who
watching
that is.
at 4 hours, minutes. Dre says he's minimalist, but my definition, by the way, big word alert, minimalist. How can
Minimalist?
how can
Is that a
you,
What was
word?
that again?
Is that a word, minimalist?
how can
Kind
you
of sound like minimum.
a minimalist
Minimum wage.
have more than say 4 hats? How can you Hatter? You're the one with the fucking big ass degree. How can you
That
call
is minimalist the word?
if you have more than 4 hats? You can't call yourself a fucking minimalist when you have at least a minimum of 50 hats.
You know, to be
What?
honest, Dre 616 is my favorite hat channel out there
Okay.
What?
Fuck you.
because you know he does it differently.
He does it very boring, yes.
I don't know who that is, so
He has more subscribers than any other YouTube channel. Probably if you combine yours, Views from the Vault, Fitted Insider, and Sean Stay Fitted,
Oh,
you still
no.
won't get the Dre
You're
616.
full of shit, Hatter. He does have some good subscribers, but he doesn't have that many. Let me see here. I know. I'm not saying he does bad
You
shit.
got like 6,000.
He has a great beard.
You got
He does. Like,
He does. He has 7,000 subscribers, which is actually fucking awesome. And he only has 60.
only 68 videos.
Yes.
Wow.
By the way, we just lost the Rob S. His
Good.
mom cut off the Wi-Fi.
did he get
I'm
pissed
not
off that I
saying-
think he has enough for
I'm
it?
not saying he doesn't do good videos, but what I'm saying, Hatter, you're missing the point as always, like most of my kids and wife do. How can you call yourself a fucking minimalist if you have more than 5 hats?
Because everyone defines it in their own way. You define minimalism as 4 hats. He defines
No, what is
minimalism
the
in his
true
own way.
definition
Okay?
of a millennial?
So why try shoving down verbiage and definitions onto other people
I'm
when it's
not.
not applicable?
I want
Yep.
to know what the definition of minimalist is because
you-
that's what
you-
he preaches.
Oops. Rob S has to go night.
That's
I
what.
could probably
That's
be a
what-
minimalist.
That is what he claims he is. He's a minimalist. And he's
Stanley was an OG hat collector on
not a
YouTube,
minimalist.
but he isn't
Goes past the
big.
definition of a minimalist.
I mean, he only had 68 videos. So, I mean, that's minimalist, I guess
No,
you could
it's not.
say.
No, it's not.
Okay, you're asking me these impossible questions like I'm trying to answer on behalf of someone who isn't here.
I'm asking you what the definition of a minimalist is.
I got work tomorrow.
No,
Gotta get
that's an
going.
unfair question.
It's
All right,
not
Rob S.
just
It is
for
an unfair
Have a
question.
good night,
out there
bud.
who are wondering what the
That is an
definition of
unfair
minimalist
question.
means. The definition of minimalist means somebody who doesn't need a whole lot in their life, including
Always fun times. Yes,
you
sir.
have a very minimal level of everything. You have the bare essentials. So how
And
can
you
you
still
Very
wonder why
yourself
people
a
don't like you.
minimalist when you have more than 50 hats? You're
Past
not.
the 4-hour mark.
You're a contradiction to that term itself.
You're
Peace out,
attacking
Rob
someone who
S.
isn't even here.
Good seeing you, man. Hopefully see you again soon.
Now, Hatter, I know he's your favorite channel, but why can you not see that statement?
You're being unreasonable, unfair,
What?
and illegitimate and illogical.
Wait, I'm a legitimate. You don't even know what fucking word you say. I'm not legitimate. Illegitimate.
Grab another slice of pizza. It's gonna be a long night.
Mm-hmm. Wow, Arizona's really up on UConn right now.
How am I being unreasonable because I'm asking you the true definition of minimalist?
Because you're trying to get out of me answers about someone who isn't even here You're trying to
I'm
tear
asking
them
you
down.
what the definition of minimalist is, and how can you call yourself a minimalist if you're not following the term itself?
So why does it matter to you then?
Well, you can't call yourself something if you don't follow the term. I can't call myself a hat collector when I have 5 hats.
And you can call yourself the #1 YouTube channel when you don't have the most subscribers. So
You don't need to have the most.
you're kind of answering. You're kind of doing unto yourself here. It looks
I
like.
don't need to have the most subscribers to be the #1, but that's different from calling myself a minimalist.
Again, why do you feel the need to attack Dre when he's not here?
I'm not attacking Dre. I'm asking.
Why are you invoking it?
Call yourself that.
Why are you invoking it?
What is the term definition of minimalist?
The term of minimalist is minding your own damn fucking business.
That's not the term. You know it and I know it. That's my
Where's
only
my damn
problem.
popcorn?
Hey, MTF.
That's my only problem. When he
that's why I always
said
have
that,
snacks.
I got really
you never know,
annoyed
man.
because he's not a minimalist. He might be a minimalist, so like on his clothing or his
So
car.
why don't you ask him yourself?
Huh?
Why don't you ask him yourself then?
Because he doesn't do live chats. He doesn't do anything. Plus, honestly,
He's on it.
honestly, he's a nice guy and he doesn't need this bullshit. I'm asking somebody who likes him.
He's on Instagram, so go message him.
I'm asking somebody who likes this video, do you not get bothered by that? And why not?
I mean, I just like his content that it doesn't talk about hats, like new hats exactly. It talks about non-hat topics that.
What? What are you fucking watching?
I get what hat is meaning. I get what he means.
Thank you. He's not talking about new hats so much. But he's talking about everything other than a physical hat. He's talking about, why the prices of hats are increasing, why we're having so many problems with tariffs, how to clean a hat, how to shrink, how to grow a hat. He's had interviews with Tom Ripley, the CEO of Lids.
Yeah, and he fucking softballed him on those questions.
Well,
did you see the interview?
Yeah.
I did.
I mean, I've
The guy said his favorite hat, the Tom Ripley gentleman, said his favorite hat was the NFL sideline hat he was wearing, which, in my opinion, was one of the worst football hats they had come out with. It was the freaking plastic rubberized logo.
That is that old gray one.
Hat.
That old gray one.
I'm not saying I have any issues with freaking Dre the 616. I watch his shit. But what I'm asking, and you're ignoring the question as always, you can't call yourself a minimalist if you have 60 hats. That's my point.
What's the minimum? 60 enough?
No. Usually a minimalist has like 1 or 2 hats. That's it.
Everyone defines it
To
differently.
be a hat collector,
No,
how
you
many hats
can't.
you need to
See,
know?
that is the fucking problem, Hatter. You can't define it differently. The dictionary doesn't have minimalist could say this, minimalist could say it's that, minimalist could say it's that. No, there's one key answer to the question. Why do you not get that? You got the BA.
Choke 'em.
I got the A. And I understand what minimalist means better than you.
Let's see here. On the screen, it reads
What do you got?
4 hours and 12 minutes that I've wasted of my life here. Actually, no, I
Actually,
had to take it out of
no,
the
no.
for about half an hour. So
No,
it's
no.
about 3.5 hours.
Ooh.
That is not true
And a
because
helmet.
you cut out for long periods of time, by the way.
Okay,
Oh,
so
football,
we'll round it at about
rugby. Nice.
Okay, so apparently I can't
Nice.
get a real answer out of Hatter. By the way, I actually like Dre in the 616. Don't get me wrong.
Go deep, mate.
I like him. He does good shit. I like his videos. I was just asking about minimalist. Apparently Hatter doesn't know how to answer the question. He thinks I'm attacking him. I'm not. I actually like Dre in 616. I just don't like the term saying I call myself a minimalist. MTS, what were you talking about?
I got
You
no idea.
forgot.
All right, well, I'm going to
You
do
forgot,
one more.
man.
And
I
I hope
reckon
not to
like
get my
it
life.
could be
Hatter,
considered.
you're lying. Hatter's lying. He's gonna go do an Instagram live thing, you bullshit. Because he even said on Instagram, I'm going live at 10:30 or 11 o'clock.
10:30.
Yeah, that's what
9:10. It's 10 over there. 10:30. Yeah.
right. What time is
About
it?
that
Here?
time.
7.
7.
He's in Chicago, so it's 9 o'clock, 9:15. He's probably gonna go cry.
Ooh, 2 hours ahead of us.
Yeah, he's 2 hours. Yeah, he's 2 hours. No, I don't.
9:30.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna say. The last part before we go.
Where are we going?
Well, we're
To
4
the
hours.
titty bar?
Nobody's fucking watching, anyways.
We're going to the titty bar after this?
Oh, I fucking wish. I wish. I don't even fucking know what a titty bar is anymore at this point in my life. You know, being 40 is like it's no different than being fucking in my 20s. You know, fucking
How old are you? 40?
40.
Shit, I'm me 30, 45.
No, you're not 45.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, Grandpa.
I'm not lying. Swear
You're
to
not
God, man.
45. Shut up.
1976.
So hard to believe.
You're not 45. I can't believe that, Jay.
I'll be 45 on July 20.
Holy shit, Grandpa. Damn. So, MTS, are you in your 40s yet?
No, it's like 3 decades ahead. He's on his 20s.
Here's what I get annoyed with. I get annoyed with people that I gotta fix the camera.
Hey, what's up, Jay? We're still here, man.
I know Jay doesn't even want to come on, and then damn, you are
He's
still
busy.
on.
He's at a wedding reception. Rehearsal, I mean.
Russell Machine says I thought he was 32. I just get annoyed because like
I look like I'm 32.
no shit, right? I just get annoyed because you can't call
That too. I could be 28.
certain terms, and
I could be 20.
You're not gonna live by those certain terms. That's like saying, "Hey, I'm a vegetarian, but I only eat meat products on Saturday and Sunday." You're not a fucking vegetarian. How can you call yourself a vegetarian? I mean, there is an actual definition of what a vegetarian is called. If you're a vegetarian, you fucking eat no meat any day of the week. If you're vegan, you can't say, "Oh, I eat like eggs and cheese and milk on fucking Fridays." You're not a real vegan. I mean, you could say you're a partial vegan because you have cheat days, but you can't call yourself a fucking vegan. How can you call yourself a minimalist if you're fucking own more than say 10 hats? That's the true definition of minimalist. That is my whole point in the whole situation. I thought he was 32 or 28. Damn, Johnny G, you fucking robbing the cradle. I don't understand why a kid that is 25 years
youth
old
fountain
who has a bachelor's degree cannot understand that point of view. By the way, just so the record, not that anybody's watching, the TV was already broken. That's why it's down here. Because I
that was a TV. I thought that was a frame.
No,
I knew it was a TV.
Yeah, look.
I know my TVs when I see them.
Remember I
I
told
thought it was
you
one of those old
won't take
fucking
back
portraits
everything?
you hang in the wall.
Costco,
Oh, but I was looking at the back. See, you were
I
showing the
I
back.
actually tried to take it back to Costco. It stopped working. It just stopped
What is
working.
it? A 42 inch?
So I tried. I had to buy a new one, and Costco wouldn't take it back. So that's why I said Costco won't take back everything. So
Is that 42?
So I have to go recycle it.
Oh.
So that's
That's about a half worth right there.
It's not that I'm picking on Dre or anything. It's just I got really annoyed when I heard him say that statement. I can't call myself a hat collector and then call myself a minimalist. Can I?
Oh,
Man, you can do whatever you want.
If you think other than hats, what you've got, then yeah, maybe. But it would have to have like a Astros World Series with a fucking asterisk next to it, because I could consider myself a minimalist with my clothing and my shoes.
Right?
I don't have a lot of clothing and I don't have a lot of shoes, but for me, I have a lot of hats, and a lot of sporting merch. But
Perfect.
I wouldn't consider
MTS, you nailed it. That's what I'm trying to get Hatter to say. You just fucking nailed it. You can't call yourself a minimalist. You can call yourself a minimalist in certain areas, But like you said, in hats, hey, you're a hat collector. You like hats. You buy hats. That's
Right.
I don't understand how a guy with a fucking bachelor's degree cannot understand those point of views. Great point, MTS. And
Everybody
Johnny,
has a different point of
Johnny G,
view.
we
That's
all know
what.
that you don't own more than 3 shirts with sleeves. The rest are tank tops. You could be called a minimalist when it comes to your clothing, but you got a lot of
No,
hats.
I do own a lot of clothing, by the way. Shitload.
Okay, well,
For real, it's no joke.
I actually need to cut down on my shirts myself because I got too many shirts. I
I
got
need one of those fucking walk-in closets. Matter of fact,
I mean,
my
I got a
clothes
lot
is
of sports jerseys,
fucking.
but I don't have a lot of freaking I don't have a lot of like normal T-shirts or anything. But
all right,
I'm
real quick.
minimalist in clothing.
Okay, I like that answer. MTS, what did we learn from the show today? Probably nothing.
We learned.
You
We
forgot,
know. Well, I
man.
learned that Rob S is a bit of a. He's cool, but he likes to wear a lot of wristbands. I don't know if you guys ever noticed that, but
No, I actually did. Okay, good point.
I think
Yeah,
I think he has like 12 wristbands on each wrist because 13 is too much and 11's not enough. So I think it's 12. I just realized that today. I meant to bring it up, but you guys were talking about coaches don't matter topic. So
I actually
He's
did.
a rock star. I don't know. Man. He likes to wear
but, it was
wristbands
good
like
to see
rock.
Rob S because I hadn't seen him for a while, so it was good to have a talk with him.
All right, and Crown Fitted 203, aka Johnny G, what did you learn today?
Shit, I learned that a lot of yip yap yap. So I was kind of hungry. I had to grab a piece. I'm like, hey man, I gotta eat, man. Can't be watching this shit going back and forth, man. Like I'm watching a sitcom of Jerry Springer.
I had a bag of these.
I was like, whoa. I'm already down to my last one. But I learned, you know, at the end, we all like hats. You know, we don't give a shit.
and I
what we
learned that I can never convince Professor Hatter that I will be right about anything, and that he is very stubborn, and that if he's stuck in an idea, concept, or philosophy, he will not change regardless of the arguments or the points. That's what I learned. And Wrestle Machine J38, I'm pretty sure you're not here. Rob S. and Dan D9.
J38.
I have also learned
99. Wrestle Machine.
you cannot put in the time. That's what she said that it takes to do a good podcast. That's what she said. Anyways, you guys, thank you. I'll see you guys. This was fun. Hang on. I gotta finish the official 6-pack.
Yeah.
No, it's just out of camera. Go the Sharks.
Oh, nice.
Hang on. Closing shot. Ah, shit. It wasn't the plan to drink them all,
Sound like a recycling center back there.
but
Go the Sharks.
Oh, look at that.
it wasn't the plan to drink them all.
Nice.
But on Baseball Beers and Sierra Nevada
Whoa.
IPAs, we drank them all. So it
Looks
was
like Sierra Mist.
and there we go, guys. All right, guys.
There
Good
we
night.
go.
I hope you guys have a great weekend. I will see you guys later.
Thank
I
you,
will
man.
thank my Yoda.
Happy Easter.
Bye, guys. Happy Easter.
See ya.
Bye-bye.